初見です。初見です。
18 captains have put together a team of fantastic creative individuals that are going to be coming through and competing and participating in the finals. Now, I think it's time to introduce the teams. Yeah. What do you think?
Let's do it.
Let's do it, Bala. We have teams getting ready. They are walking in. You can see the first view right now. It is the Funky Fighters. They are led by Tomoya. Team members are Kotu, Hayuzi, and Drakius. Now, Tomoya had built this unbelievable speedrun map. It was absolutely insane, and all three of these qualifiers actually found a shortcut in the map that Tomoya himself didn't even know existed, and that's how they snagged spots.
トム、わら。棒読みつけるな。うるさい棒読み。
Funky Fighters.
Absolutely insane. Funny enough, we actually got to catch up with Kotu and hear what he had to say about the competition.
何これ?
Hello, I'm Kotu from the Funky Fighters. I'm gonna win this World Cup because I am the only pro player in all players.
So he's getting ready. We're having a good time. We're going to continue on and welcome the second team to the floor. It's going to be the Chicken Champions led by Rubius from Spain. They competed, as you can see them now on the floor, an elimination run created by Who's HN and his carried egg. The map was another one of these elimination runs where they actually recreated Rubius's room inside. But Rubius, the player from Spain, he held a ton of awesome live streams that broke records.
Right, teammates are Bensor, Kororo, and Ryan Frenton. Now, of course, Bensor is from Norway. He's looking forward to playing here in front of this live audience. Very much excited. Kororo as well from Spain. He's only one of 2 controller players that are actually participating in the prom, so that's a pretty cool fact.
Yatta.
Chicken chapter, and we're not clucking around.
よしよしよしよし。俺の声聞こえてんのかな?
I meant a few words. You know, if you're ready to compete, you're ready to compete. Now, of course, we have 4 teams to take a look at. Let's head on over to the Fish Fam. They are led by
50分に喋るから適当に喋っててわら。
on that team. And I mean, honestly, this team is pretty dang good.
すげえ。超いい笑顔するやん、ザンド。ザンド、お前笑顔めっちゃいい笑顔だよ。ああ、そういうことね。オッケーオッケー。さあ、いい笑顔のザンド選手。いいね。今回これ先にクリアの大会だな。お、なんだお前。どうも。いや、かっけえ。全然陰キャじゃねえ。なんなら陽キャじゃねえか。うるせえな。お、忍者じゃん。
So we're going to continue on and welcome. They're on the floor right now. They're serving it up. It's time for the trick shotters of the Little Whip Warriors led by team captain Ninja. And they competed on a trick shot map, one of the most unique out of all of them. And they're whipping it up, Zeke.
That's right, man. You got team members Taco, FaZe Kaz, and Taldeck 7-2-3. These guys are insane now, Ninja. I mean, everyone knows who Ninja is. Taco, he's from the USA. He used to play on console but switched to PC back in Season 4. You've got Kaz. He's also from the USA and he started playing Fortnite just 2 days after Battle Royale was released. And then Taldeck, he's just looking forward to playing games with his teammates. You know, he's looking forward to being here on the stage. Look at how excited they all look.
めちゃめちゃお前、日本人と思ってバチバチのお前、海外の人やねこれ。英語流暢すぎる。 名前も数だしね、多分日本人だと思うんだけどね。いや、かっけえ。絶対こいつら全員喧嘩強えやん。誰一人としてピアスを開けてないんやね。そこはちょっと怖いんやね、この風貌して。この風貌してピアスは怖いんやね、ちょっと。わかるよ。いや、かっけえ。この紹介画像クソかっけえんやけど。こっそり俺追ってもバレんのじゃねえか、これ。かっけえ。ゴタが。We kind of talked about that a little bit before the pre-show. We're like, that is a dope name. But, you know, we've been hearing from the players. Next up, we're going to take a listen into Magma and hear what they have to say about being here today. 頑張れよ。
Magma and my team Raven's Revenge is going to do really good in the World Cup.
お、次ラマチームか。
competition because we have the battle royale skills, building, death run, we have it all.
いいよー。いや、いけてんなー、おい。
最近、配信が多くてすまん。
陽キャ集団じゃねえか、おい。
これ
帰れ、陽キャ集団、おい。
からな。
右二人はいいけど、左二人、お前らは帰れ。お前らはフォートナイトやっていいキャラじゃない。荒野コードやってなさい。アレックス JJ。いいやん。めっちゃフォートナイトやってそうだよ。だからちょっとボドカに似てねえか、アレックス JJ。アレックス JJ ボドカじゃねえか、完全に。いや、出たいな、俺もこういうところ。かっけえよ。
Again, no surprise that this team qualified in the survival map. We're going to see if they were spinning any plans up ahead of the game. Let's find out.
Hi, this is Svenos. I play for DJ Lamas. We're going to win this one because we have 3 pros on our team and a German that is very intense and aggressive for Spandau.
Oh.
And of course, if you watched during the block party, you know, Sundown had the tongue twister of a name, and they gave it to me this time.
おいおいおいおいおい。女の人だけ映しておきなさい。揺れてやがる。揺れてやがる。胸が揺れている。男どもどうでもいいんだ。胸だけ映せ。
OK、P、アクセント、すべてのアクセント、P。
胸だけ映しておけばいいんだよ。ダンやん。超可愛いんやけど。おっぱいが。めっちゃいい笑顔するやん、お前。頑張れ。頑張れよ。何笑ってんだ、お前、おい。おい、ピンクマの目が真っ黒だぞ、おい。チームピンクマ。おお、団結力すごそう。どっかのなんかでかいチームなのかな。
来たよ。
俺こういう T シャツ欲しいな、なんか。かっこいいよな。いや、かっけえ。右から2番目のメガネの人超かっけえ。かっけえ。右から2番目のメガネの人超かっけえよ。あのメガネの持ち方俺もやってみてんやけど。メガネ来た。後ろの女の人可愛くねえか。
クジラうんこ。
I'm Clytex from Team Cuddle Crew, and we have the best team synergy. Even though our name is cute, we are gonna destroy them and win this competition.
これ20分見ればいいんでしょ。
だいたいチームショックが終わったってことかな、これは。
And of course, creative is always a pleasure to watch. I think we're going to surprise a lot of these players and you guys at home and here in the stadium with what you're going to be seeing. It's going to be a really, really great weekend. And today's going to be amazing.
Well, it's like the team captain surprised us with their beautiful
なんて言ってるか全くわかんねえ。はい。フェード1。で、今日のこれあれか。やることみたいなやつか。いやー、ドキドキしてきたな。やべえ。遠くに話すことがなくなってきた。おー日本人やね。イェーイ。いいなぁ。あ、トモおった。クリエイターのやつやね。日本語で言えよ、お前。日本のファンが多いんだからよ。
はよ見せろ。
I just practiced with my team yesterday and things went pretty good. And we didn't have as much time as I thought we would do, but we played really good, so I'm pretty excited. Yeah.
てめえ日本語で喋りやがれ。
Do you know any of the other competitors that are going to be here today that you'll be facing? Do you have your eye on anybody?
女の人の方美人じゃね？おでこ広っ。背景は交代してない？恐ろしく女の人背景は交代してないか。着ぐるみの中に入ってる人がひたすらに熱そうでかわいそうなんや。
My map was also a death run, so I think my teammates have a good chance.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with me. Zeke and Bala, back to you guys.
Oh man, the hype is building. Now guys, the show is getting ready to start.
で、確か4時からあるのよね。プロアマの試合があるよね、朝の。いや、余裕で見る。いや、いいな、ノリノリ。これなんだ、プロモーションビデオか？お、始まんのか。
4時、
5、4、3、2、1、5。
まあいいや、起きたのさっきだし。
そう、朝の4時にプロアマの試合があるよ。いやー、かっけえ。余裕で見る。トントンタッタトン。イェーイ。ゴールデンボーイ。めっちゃかっけえ名前。
That's what I like to hear. Welcome everyone to the Arthur Ashe Stadium. I'm Golden Boy, your host, and I couldn't be more happy that you guys.
ちなみにプロアマは日本人から猫くんとかボドカとか出るよね。イテルロンの村長とか。
It's pretty cool. That being said, we have a lot of cool stuff that's going to be happening here today. Not only do we have the creative showdown, but we also have the third Fortnite Pro-Am that's about to go down. It is going
いや
to
ー
be
いい
incredible.
な。
You got some of your
プロアマの試合よ。
players. They're going to take that stage
猫くんとか、
for your entertainment. Now,
リテルローの
you know,
村
we
長
saw
と
a
か
few of the players that were
出る
coming
の
out
が
here. We actually have one that you all may recognize
ちょっと前にやったスカベルと
Pookie.
エリーとかが出たやつの試合やね。
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. I am up here on the main stage with Ninja.
そう、朝4時からなのよ。多分向こうからしたらそれぐらいがちょうどいい時間なんやろうね。なんか忍者の表情がなんかすごい複雑な表情してるんやけど。
I haven't really done too much creative, but I've been playing a lot with these guys obviously the last 48 hours, and no, I'm really excited. I think we got a really good chance, and we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Now, tell me a little bit how your team came together.
Yeah, I checked out their clips.
ねえ、クジラ報酬いつもらえるの？
They stood out to me. They were special.
全然出場者確認してなかった。
俺らには何言ってるか全くわからん。
あれじゃなかった40分やなかったっけ見るの。
So team cohesion is an all-time high.
Team cohesion, I love it. We should have named you guys the Ninja Trick Shot Warriors, really.
That would have been awesome.
40分間これ見たらいいんやなかったっけ。 いやー、すげえ。ひたすらすげえとしか言いようがないんやけどね。早く試合始まってくれんかな。
4時まで起きてられない。
俺たちは試合が見たいんだよ、試合が。お、もうなんか後ろに出場選手が。
Boys and girls, Jonesies, Bonesies, and everyone in between. Welcome to the Fortnite World Cup Creative Finals. I'm one of your casters, Sundown, joined here by Monster. Monster, how you doing today, man?
Doing great. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. 10 weeks of qualifiers, and it's all coming to life.
そっか、さすがに4時まではきついよな、みんなな。
俺さっき起きてたら家に起きてれる。
On the stage will be 4 sets of 3 matches in 2 never before seen maps and a little refresher coming from the creative showdown there with Sky Station Showdown. It's going to be incredible.
That's right. So you guys have seen the Sky Station before. Lucky for them, you know,
ちょ
they
っと
get
寝てい
to kind
い
of come in here, prepare, kind of prepped up, but there is so much more.
まあ、一番最初の方は、クリエイティブの大会やけ、ちょっとは寝てもいいんじゃない？確か本格的に試合始まるのあれだけど、2時からとかやなかったっけ？クリエイティブの大会が2時から始まって、終わった後に決勝戦があるやなかったっけ？ちょっと寝てもいいと思う、俺は。1ミリオン。$100。
ってことは4時の黒浜を20分視聴すればいいってことか。
いやー、興奮するー。めっちゃもらえるやん。クリエイティブで遊ぶだけでめっちゃもらえるやん。お、チーム書いてある。あー、 最悪最下位になっても金はもらえると。
But we gotta give some love to the Ravens Revenge. You can see them up there, Little Whip Warriors. We already kind of touched base with Ninja. Llama Record, which you talked about a lot coming up into here. And of course, the Fish Fam, who's gonna be led by Scissors.
And these are some of the creative kings. They've been able to go through, run, qualify. A lot of them have had the world run, or not world run experience, excuse me, but in those death runs where they were doing the qualifications.
超イケメンたちが見ようよ。
Combat aspect. So we've seen Sky Station Showdown before. You know, there's going to be a little bit, I don't want to say advantage, but there might be a little more at home when you actually fire.
まずはクリエイティブの大会やからな。
get those rotations in.
Yeah, I mean, you can underestimate these guys.
眠たい。3時半まで寝ていい？
いいんちゃう？全然わかんねえ俺、英語が。
俺も何言ってるかわかんねえなったけど。
賞金総額40億円。
やば。
荒野行動とかも比じゃねえやん。
それな。
Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Woo!
Points, they'll need to protect their team's VIP, who plays a key role in this game mode. If they get eliminated, they'll respawn to the team's home base.
なんか、チーデスみたいなことするん。8チーム使って。8チーム使って、コンパスか、コンパスの広いバージョンやるんか。
あ、コンパスね。コンパスってあれ？
そうそう。簡単に言うと取り合いやね、こうやってほら。自分たちの陣の取り合い。で、より多く、より長くこの陣を取った奴らが勝ちっていうやつだね。
ああ。3ポイント、3ポイント。あ、そこにいれば3ポイント入るやん。
With 3 capture circles across the map, teams have to strategize to figure out which point they'll be able to hold. Pay attention to your surroundings, because if lots of teams are fighting for the same point, there could be an open circle elsewhere. Hold up. Did I say 3 capture circles? Actually, there's a 4th one. Partway through the match, the 4th capture circle in the center of the map will open up and will award 4 times more points per second than the others. High reward comes high risk. After each match, teams will be ranked based on how long they held the capture circles and earn overall points based on the rank in that game.
ああ、そうか、こうやって何々チームごとに分かれて。
ハム太郎いらっしゃい。そうやね。
打倒に忍者チームとか勝ちそうやけどね。自撮りしてやがる。陽キャは嫌いだ。陽キャは嫌いだ。
Who is your team to watch out for? You know, early on, I thought the Little Whip Warriors and the Fish Fam were going to do good, but hearing from the Ravens Revenge, Gotaga now, I'm just shifting towards Ravens Revenge here. They've swayed me. Their entrance has really swayed me.
They definitely had a lot of confidence down there in Gotaga. It can be very competitive at a drop of a hat. My team to watch. The Llama record
いや、お前らクソノリノリやんけ。
You heard him talk about it. 3 competitive veterans and a very aggressive German. That's a combination that I want to see on Sky Station Showdown. Now, we've done a whole bunch of talking, but I know why you guys are here. You know why we're here. It's time to play some Fortnite. The Fortnite World Cup Creative Finals starts right now.
This is it. We are loading in. Everyone's hopping out, and this is they are
始まった一気に飛び出していった。女のおっぱい谷間右下谷間 タイマ
左トムやで。
ーなんで右下打たないんだ。
日本人なんかなわかんないけど。
いや違う。
ハーフ。
今、1位が、おばくて。待って、1位圧倒的すぎん
?1 位強くね。
これ何のチームこれ。
48ポイントって。
3位、これ友達のチーム、3位友達のチーム。
マジで
そうそう、確かそう。
トムアフロやで。
トムアフロかじゃあだいぶしたよ。
トム0ポイント。
あ、これで1位や、やっぱり忍者たちが。
やば。
忍者何もしてない。忍者働いてねえぞ。
いやでも、1位変わってる。1位変わった。
あ、1位変わってる。忍者他のチーム、忍者以外の人たち全員2キルずつしてるのに、忍者だけ何もしてねえぞ。
やばない、鶏。
あ、忍者死ぬ。忍者でする。鶏チームえぐいね。安定やね。
もう100ポイント入ろうとしてる。
お、でも、トムチームももう徐々に追い上げてきてますよ。
ほんとや。
お、ラマチーム。いや、俺これやりてえ。これ超やりてえ、俺。超やりてえんやけど、これ俺。
これさ、普通に実装してほしいんやけど、マップ。
多分、フォートナイトワールドカップが終わったら実装してくると思う。おい、鳥チーム攻めてきた。鳥チーム超強くね。お、魚チームが一気に追い上げた。
マジで。めっちゃ、ポイント取られてる。
また3時半になったら会いましょう。
シューマイおやすみ。
They're rocking everything that you can get in the game from blue tactical AR up to that hunting rifle. So you have the long range, you have the close range, you have the AR. You kind of just pick and choose your battle.
トムや。トム。おい、トムナイスー。1キル。
トムのチーム75ポイント。
追い上げとるね、追い上げとる。ラグくね？あのピンクは超ラグいんやけど。
それな。めっちゃラグいやん。
やっぱ忍者のチーム強いね、忍者以外が。
ね。
忍者1キルもしてるもん。忍者以外めっちゃキルしてるけど。やっと1キルよ、忍者。
やば、マジかよ。忍者働いてないじゃん。
だから忍者実力が落ちてきてない？
あれなんでしょう、剣だから、忍者。
いや、そういう問題じゃなく、なんか普通に、なんか徐々に大会とかでも成績残さんようになってる。ちょっとかわいそうなんだけど。
ああ、まあ。あれでしょ、過労でしょ。
配信のしすぎる。
仕事。
この人6キルしとるやん。あの剣だけでもね。だいぶこのゲームで剣値有利と思うよ。集まってるところに突っ込んでいくだけで。その中でキルができてなくて、その中で、あ、友達のチーム2位、友達のチーム2位。
マジじゃん。追い上げ早くね。やば。ブライトボンバー何やってん ?15 ポイントやってん。やばいって。
回線が悪いんやないか。
ああ、そういうこと？
やっぱ一気に何十台もの PC を割れそうけね。1位になった友達。お、1位で友達1位になったよ。泳げた、ナイス。
やる。お、ブライトボンバー来た。
いや、やばいぞ。先に1000ポイント到達した方が勝つやき、後からの追い上げも全然ある。頑張れ。
魚の追い上げがやばい。魚のポイント見てみ。追い上げ方やばいんやけど。
やばい。あ、上がった。突っ込んでけ。剣なら無限リスできるの言ったがいい、絶対に。だって俺だけでポンと手に入るよ、そこの。だから絶対に邪魔した方がいいよ、いつでも。超やられとるやん、お前ら超、お、やった。いた、友達がいて。
魚。
お、取り返した。いや、多分、友達1位にもう一回なると思う。
マジで？
なる。
あ、なったわ、これは。
なる。この中に俺だけで。
あと1ポイント。ナイス。
やばい。うまい。あー。並んだ。1位に並んだ。これピンクマチームが一気に泳げると思う、これ。 お前大会にチンコ持ち込むのは違うと思うぞ俺。大会にチンコ持ち込むのは違うと思う。いや待って、こういうのやりたくない？めっちゃやりたいんやけど俺こういうの。
俺もめっちゃやりたいんやけど、絶対おもろいやん。
絶対おもろいよ。あと2人ぐらい適当に強い人見つけたいわ。あ、やばい。
もうあれなんやけど、ワールドカップのせいでさ、シーズン10よりも盛り上がるやつあるんやけど。
俺も心のドキドキが止まらんもん。
それな、俺多分シーズン10待ち
やばい、
遠しいのより
ピンクマチームが、
こっちの方があれ
ピ
やわ。
ンクマチームがちょっとかわいそう。
ね、
ピンクマチームこれ4位ぐらいまで上がってくるんじゃないかな。このまま、
ブライトボンバーさっき
守れれば。
15ポイントやったのに、めっちゃポイント上がってるやん。
まあ、園内におればおるほど。今のうまっ、ノースコだってたぞこいつ。
マジで？
やばい、忍者チームが襲われている。あ、でも忍者チーム111。
Gonna have to wait a little bit before they get points, but have full control. And Gotaga unfortunately breaks some of his teammates' build there with the Infinity Blade.
すごい面白いね。待って、フォートナイトのあれスプレーをもらうには限定コード打ち込まないといけんらしいよ。
そうなん？
そう。
それあれじゃん、ツイッターであれじゃん、転売されるやつじゃん。抽選で。
違う。多分できん。生放送とかあるよ。コロコロチャンネルとか、ダルマイズコットとか、
あ、そこで打たなあかんね。
生放送しようしたちのとこに、そう、限定コードが配られて、その早い者勝ちよ。
あ、マジ？
そう。それもうどうやって打ち込めいいか分からんのよ。俺 iPad に打ち込めんのよ。だけどちょっと俺今回の諦めるしかない。1個目は。2個目3個目4個目もそれやったら俺何もゲットできんもんもう俺。
おやばいじゃん、何もゲットできないって。
いや、マジ。うまいあー、味方がちょっと弱すぎたねこれは。十分働いた。忍者一気にキルしてるな、めちゃめちゃ。
ね。忍者追い上げが。
すげえナイス。
お、数11キルしてる。やばい、うまい日本人いるって。
すごい。これチームプレイやばくない？忍者チーム。
ね。だってみんな5キル以上してるよ。
勝ちどこから予想しようや。何チームか。
あ、これここにいるだけであれなんや。シールドも回復するんや。
俺あれやな、魚チームが勝つと思うな。
俺多分あれやな、忍者チームやな。
俺魚が勝つと思う。安定にいったら魚かなと思う。金熊はないと思う。
金熊はないな。
あー、頑張れ。いやもうなんか醜い争いが。
ピンクもラグ。ガチでピンクもラグいいやん。
うまい。これがポンプじゃないってのがまたいいよね。
ね。タクソなのがちょうどいい。
But they're not converting it into points. They're currently sitting at the bottom. 189. The Little Warriors do still have a lead, but it's already been cut down. And just as I said, with the middle hill, Funky Fighters almost taken away. There it goes right on over. And you see any amount of time in that middle.
お、待って、トムたちのチームがちょっと圧倒的になってきてないか。
マジじゃん。
やばい。これこのままあるぞ。これ多分600台先に出たらだいぶ有利になるよ。
ね。
やっぱ止められるか。いや、俺魚チームに頑張ってほしいな。頑張れ魚チーム。
あ、ラマが1になった。500いった500。
ラマ。今先に600台上がったら勝ちだと思う。抜けたら勝ち。
これラマ
600
チームが
抜けたら勝ち。
勝ったな多分。600いっちゃうよ。
半分超えられるっつうのはあれやな、もう精神面的にもだいぶ有利になってる。頑張れ。魚チームいけ。追い上げろ魚チーム。
お魚も追い上げて。
いや、こいつらすごいうまい。でもポイント取る係が1人しかおらん。
これ人数いればあれな、多くなるポイント。
ほら、早くなるんじゃないやっぱり。
ああ。
1回3ポイントずつ入っていくんよね。約1秒に3ポイントずつ。
4人いたら何ポイントだ ?1 回で。そう。
いや、これ1人でも変わらんな。
あ、変わらん。
いや、うまい。 変わらんけど、20キルよ。やばくない？
やばいね。めっちゃ上手い人いる。
20やべえって。
あ、でもこれあれじゃん。時間制限あるから、あと4分30秒しか時間ないじゃん。
これ、魚チーム勝てる。もうこれ俺の予想が言ったら、魚チーム勝つよ。
これ勝てるね。
先600年だ。勝てる、魚チーム勝てる。よしよしよし。
でもラマチームも、600いっちゃった。
いや、もう魚チームこれ勝つな。勝った。このままいったら勝ち。魚チームコンビネーションエグすぎ？
トムがとつってきた。
トモヤは相手バカなことしてるよ。
トムとつってんやけど。
あ、勝った。魚チーム勝った。700抜けた。踊ってるもん。
めっちゃ余裕じゃん。
精神的優位にも。い
や、でもね、
ゲーム的優位にも。
まだ、あと4分あるからわかんないよ。
いや、もうこれ、800出るよ、これ。100以上差をつけた時点でだいぶこれ有利やけど。やばい。ナーサの妹。
これあれでしょ、新しいやつでしょ、ワールドカップの。
これ無料で配ってほしいんやけど、俺。
わかる。
800出た。よし、魚チーム頑張れ。数字が汚い。頑張れ。
810じゃないんだから。
負けんな。いや、強い。よし。いやー、くそ。魚チームがあと1本のとこで。やばい。クソラマに取られた。やばい。ラマチーム勝っちゃう。いや、4人追ったら増える。人数追ったら増える。1回に取れるポイント増える。いや、もうこれラマとあれの。ラマ勝つ900。もう。頑張れ魚。俺お前らに勝ってほしいな。
ラマが。
頑張れ。
やばい、魚が3位になった。やばいぞ。
やめて。友也 YT に負けるのだけはやめて。
友也 YT
日本人としてちょっと悔しい。やばい、友也 YT900 いきやがった。
やばい。
魚やばい。ラマ勝て。もうここまで来たらラマ勝て。
ラマ勝ったわ、もうこれ。勝ったな、ラマ。
いいタイミングで止まりやがったぞ。ナイスビートロイヤル。
ナイス。
でも2位ってすごくない？
ね、2位ってすごい。横に忍者たちいる。絶対悔しいじゃん。
いやあれうまかった。あそこでとつったらすごいいい判断やった。ね。
I mean, they had everything going in. They're incredibly confident, but they had to make sure they were able to get it. You can see the last few moments, they'd already boxed themselves up after clearing out the Funky Fighters, who were the only other contestants. The Funky Fighters also passed the Fish Fam in the last moment, which is huge in terms of not only the prizing, but what will end up being potentially a llama in the end.
いやー、俺が一番カットしかなかったチームが勝ち上がった。でもメガネかけたやつめっちゃかっこいいよね。
ポーズでしょ。真ん中にいるじゃん。今。
いやー、メガネの持ち方かっこいいもん。で、魚チーム惜しかったな。カット惜しかったな。
めっちゃ CG。
Play that split game, it's not going to work out.
You have to convert it into control. It is a control the point game mode, and if you're not doing that, the other players are going to be doing that, as you saw right there. And what was unfortunate there for the Fish Fam is they got contested twice in a row right after and just couldn't get reestablished. They couldn't group together in those long spawn lines like you were talking about. I mean, they could be painful.
Yeah, you know, I was rooting for Ravens.
Yeah.
Man, I might have to jump on the Llama Record Company bandwagon.
Bandwagon it? Really? One match?
Just one, dude.
One match? That was quick. All right, well, he jumps on the bandwagon.
もう一回ね、もう一回やる。
もう一回マジで
あるよ、これもう一回ワンチャン。
なんかラマ男いる。やば、コスプレガチ勢かよ。
Have any of you ever played this? Let's go to you first.
Yeah, we had a few training sessions yesterday and we were totally dominating the game mode. So, I mean, we are by far the best team here, and right now we feel very confident. Yeah.
Well, you certainly played like you came a little bit from behind there, so your strategy was kind of like to get those
ボドカ
points
じゃん。
that are slower occurring
一
at the
番
very
右マジで
beginning,
ボドカにしか見えんないけ
や
ど。
ろボドカやろ
start
ね。
dominating near the end.
めっちゃガム噛んどるやん。ボドカめっちゃガム噛むやん。
Like we know that at 7 minutes, like the middle.
発音よくタイガーにせyou.
You get like 12 points a second instead of 3.
やば。
So yeah, we decided to work on that. We weren't that
タイガー
good
に
at first,
せ
but
you.
we got a strat going. So yeah, it went pretty good.
でも言ってそうじゃない
Speaking
あ
of
の顔。
strategy, are you going to carry that into the later games? You're going to change it up?
We're just gonna do the same thing. Hopefully, no one follows us.
I mean, now all of your competitors have heard you say that, so we might have to discuss strategy a little bit when the microphone gets turned off. Now, finally, feel being here, playing in front of this massive audience.
Me
It feels
tooにラブ
amazing,
やん。
like it's just
Bodoka
a dream
怖っ。
coming through.
Thank you. And for
あいつ
you,
プロアマ
over
の
here,
試合出
you
る気ね。
traveled all of this
マ
way
ジ
to just be here,
出る
be
よ
at
ボド
the
カ。
World Cup. Is
待って
it
ボドカの声
surreal?
聞き
How
た
do
い。
you feel about it?
It's an experience. It's really nice.
全然違う。
And we love Spandau.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll talk about that. You guys got to
全然違っ
educate
た
me
わ。
on that. Not sure what that is. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations on taking the first game. Casters, back up to you.
Thank you so much, Llama, Record Co., Hand of Blood, Spenos, Alex, JJ, and Carnifex taking the very first match of the Creative Finals, the first match on the stage. I mean, it was an impressive format. They clearly had a strategy they wanted to execute on. It took them a little bit to get there, but over the course of the game, they were consistently.
とってもいい歌やん。
Yeah, I should have known last night they were going to do good. Saw them on the hotel lobby. They were hanging out. Literally, as a crew, one of the only creative teams that I saw sticking together like a squad. Should have put my money in.
Like I said, bandwagon. It took less than one match in an interview, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm fully on board."
I'm so convinced.
It's all good. This set has been so exciting. I mean, who are you looking out for? Who can contest them? And what do you think the next step is to shut them down? They say, "Hey, we have a game plan. We're gonna do the same thing." And I agree. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Like stick to that if you're gonna keep winning. But what do the other teams do to now make them uncomfortable? How do you go challenge them?
I mean, honestly, we saw a lot of that team play out of the Fish Fam, right? You wait for your Infinity Blade wielder to come up.
いや、かっけえこい
Get the
つ。
team to back them up. You have to work
あ、
together.
もう一回やるみたいやね。
Remember, when you catch an elimination, you get
今度なんか
up.
ピンクのチームに勝ってほしいんやけど。
Yes, Matt and
ピン
the
クのチームに
応援
勝ってほしい。
するチームは決めた。魚。
done. The second match
お
is
ー
kicking off
じゃあ俺どこ応援しよ
now, and we will have a
ずっと
pretty
魚
good
にする。
idea
フィッシュ
of
スティ
where
ッ
we're
ク。
going. I'm excited to see
う
if
ん、
they
どうし
can
よう。
repeat.
じゃあ
And
俺
now
は
the
ここはま
second match is underway.
あれやな、
And
ア
right
フロや
away,
な。
you can see some players
ト
sprinting
メがいる
out,
から。
some opting to take some hunting rifle shots, as
友也
well as
YT
grabs that Infinity Blade and goes straight up. And you can see you can actually make it to the top if you hit the
さあ
vent, jump, and then jump again. 2 jumps right away. Fish Fam and chicken contenders. God. Awful. Chicken champions. Apologies.
Tenders, chicken what? You trying to eat some
Tender defender,
Let's
chicken
go.
tenders. I know, my fault.
All right, here we are. So this time around, the Sunshine Soldiers actually managed to get some points off the bat. Very good for them, but Little Whip Warriors, same thing we saw before. How to take, a little bit of the first big step here.
I mean,
モンスト開いてのバレてないけど。
able to get around incredibly
2位
efficient.
が魚。ああ、魚チーム。
魚早くね。
外はね、どうにか。外はどうにかなるからね。やっぱり最初は忍者チーム早いね。
やっぱ早いね。
飛び抜けて一番最初それしかね。
As a team, you want to stay together and just get your momentum rolling as Ninja goes up, followed quickly by the Little Whip Warriors. Ninja goes first, gets 1 elim, gets 2 elims as they swarm from both sides. So Ninja was up 2 from the back, 1 from the front. That was a very well coordinated retake.
Love how they did that, and now they're all holding it together. Kaz
Somebody!
keeping these players off the ramp, but it's Gotaga squad who's coming up the top here. It's Chappie, and Gotaga dives right on up into it, and doesn't matter. He just gets taken right down. This is what you need to do here.
6 eliminations already coming out.
やっぱ忍者、セックス言えたよ、お前完全に、おい。
俺も思ったね。
シックス買ってセックス言うたろ、お前今。セックス。あ
making it just a little bit more difficult. But boom, there come the hunting rifle shots, and Taldock is taking shots as well. Out of builds and needs to back up and use his team there, and Gotaga goes straight up.
Oh, they need some builds for their backside because they are getting sniped straight out of that spawn point there. It's Raven's Revenge who they're just kind of gatekeeping at the moment, right? Look at Chappie's like, dude, I can't even go up right now because the team is up there.
It was a good challenge, and he did some damage, but Ninja was all over it. Now already up to 4 elims, opening up a 60-point lead, but have to keep an eye on the other parts of the map as the Chicken Champions are doing their best to hold the top but get pushed out. Kaz finally gets taken down, but 5 elims on his first life there as Ninja challenges Magma. Will he be able to clean that one up?
Yes,
And
he does.
But Chappie's on the other side. Slam goes down right away, but now we're over on board with your match 1 winners, the Llama Rekiko, and they're already slaying out as well. 12 elims for them, but 0 on Hand of Blood, which is actually efficient, assuming he doesn't need the help.
佐藤だと思ってたけど高橋かもしれないらっしゃい。
Because he is one shot away from getting taken out here, but someone dives right on up. He has to put that pressure down, and it's the Chicken Champions.
ごめん、モンストの話で。俺一人だけモンストしてるから、ワールドカップ見ながら。
Good attempted defense from Carnifex, was able to trade out
one.
Two swords up top, Gotaga and Lachlan just trying to beat each other up, and Gotaga comes out the winner of that one. Other Cuddle Crew team does pick it up there. Just remember, it's 3 points when you're standing in the circle. Uncontested, it has to be the VIP in there. When we hit 7 minutes, there's the 4th circle that is 12 points per second.
Yeah, this is definitely very intense for Tomaya here, who again has no health. The Funky Fighters are trying to get that dominant lead they had in that game 1. Can they get it? Ooh.
Tomaya
on camera there, gives a little bit of a taunt. And uh-oh, is he gonna challenge? No, stays back.
やばいやばい。
You know what? Points are more
魚チームが恐ろしく失速してる。
マジで？マジじゃん。
And you can see the Funky Fighters
さっきの勢いはどこへ？
ramp coming up. It's very efficient to just immediately, as soon as you come out, have 2 team members ramp up into the left or up into the right so you can get up to the first level. However, the Infinity Blade will break that in 1 shot, and you have a ton of rifle ammunition. All of these guys being maxed out on ammo.
Let's see here. These are all the
やばいぞ。でも忍者チームやっぱり最初の追い上げすごいな。
ね、やばいね、最初の追い上げ。
No, this was the
やばい、
double
数
jump
値で見えない。
Ninja goes straight
ゲー
up
ジが。
past the first elim. He's going to be able to point his camera, go up, and challenge as soon as the team decides, but instead, going to save that jump to be more impactful. Raven's Revenge trying to get pushed out here. Gotaga and crew doing everything they can, but Taldock is going up the back. Chappie gets taken down for Ninja's 8th elim, and he jukes him out, going straight back up top. Gotaga, does he have the health to take it?
いや、魚チームもこれ追い上げてくるか。やっぱ忍者チーム強え。
強いね、やっぱ。アリケンスキン強いわ。
Even with the Infinity Blade to heal up, because you know the heal time is kind of slow.
It's very slow. You can see the tick going up there. It's not something that you're going to be able to rely on, particularly when other players are getting the siphon off. If they're the ones trading out the shots, they can quickly change HP, and those are long animations. But look at the challenge, the 3 different teams going up, and now it's just the Fish Fam and the Cutter Crew. Lachlan doing everything he can. Zan goes down, but tries to create a little bit of space, eats the headshot from Suzuhu, and disengages.
めっちゃ痛いんだけど。俺死んだじゃん。
On this map here, you can see this struggle just a bit. The story has definitely been Ninja's supreme dominance so far. He's doing pretty good right here. And even with no health, says, you know what? I'm not going to give away 3 points. Might as well go for it. He was so close.
Yeah, you can see him calling out the whites there on the sword, knowing they only need a couple more shots to get it as we switch back on over to the Cuddle Crew, who've established themselves there, but are still struggling to kind of get the points. The first time, we're really seeing them all together, but Clytex immediately gets ripped from the spawn.
Yeah, Lachlan's team needs to represent. There they are. They're finally starting to score it up.
いや、やっぱ強い他のチーム。
You can see Xan
強いね。
16 elim, so definitely has some slayers there.
次なんか0秒追い上げてきてね。やっぱ安定と
魚チーム頑張ってほしいな。
フライトボンバーとピンクマは最下位っていう。
いやー、友也は相手地味に上に残ってるのが嫌だな。
ね。毎回上にいるやつが友也は。
You can see where people are spawning. If you want to go deny a team, you can send somebody to deny them. Just know that player is coming back over and over and over with likely more resources than you.
Every single time. And look at this. The Little Wit Warriors approaching that 400-point mark. And in just 1 minute, that new point capture deed will be unlocked in the center of the map.
And while they have
おっ、あ、これ忍者チームが1個頭出たな。
under 150 points, that disappears
マ
in
ジ
the blink of an eye. That's
本
about
当や。
15 seconds uncontested.
忍者チーム早くね。
Little hill. That's just how valuable it is. But we saw the shift in gameplay that happened. Everybody tunneled it right away, and then the Fish Fam were able to get back up, but after that, kind of cycled back in, and the center point became the focus and where the win.
ラマチームうめえやっぱり。
Llama Record Co. You said they were struggling at the start. They're doing fine right now in second place, Monster.
They're definitely creeping their way right back up. They're about to hit that 300-point mark there. Here we have Svenos just on the point by himself right now, waiting for Hand of Blood to come on up, hopefully. And again, no surprise, Ninja and his crew has found himself another point.
And the way they've angled this build is brilliant, because if you come up the steps, you're pushing into somebody's right hand, and on the other side, you're blocked off, as Ninja then just drops down, still 0-0-0-0, and he gets picked up with the alley-oop from Gotaga, as Gotaga
忍者チーム頭出すぎやろ。
ね、もう500いってる。こいつら多分あれやな、ちゃんと作戦立ててきた。
あ、開いた真ん中。ここ取れるポイントが多いよね。
そうなん。1回5ポイントとか。
超多い、なんか。1回12ポイント。
やば、めっちゃ多いじゃん。
そうだ、ここに行ってみんな一発逆転を狙おうとするんよ。
ああ。
普通のところやったら1上3ポイント、ここやったら1上12ポイント。ここで魚チームにはちょっと俺、選抜も入れたい。
Yeah, but look, Fish Fam's doing the same thing they did last time. Slowly, or actually, sorry, the Chicken Champions have adopted the strategy.
Fish Fam are doing it too. You can see they're getting 3 points there. So there's 2 teams who are just hanging out up top, no problem. All the other teams right now are contesting. Raven's Revenge has control of the of one of the other side, so every hill is occupied and full controlled by a team, not being contested. Everyone else is looking at the middle.
いや、あ、すごい、だから鳥チームが急に追い上げてきた。
マジで。本当や。
いや、真ん中の取り合いやな。あ、こう着実に3ポイントずつ魚チームがド安定に集めていってる。これ上がってくるぞ、鳥チーム。
また負けた。
よ。
よ。匠かな。匠いらっしゃい。
500超えた、500超えた。魚チーム頑張れ。
ナイス。
おやすみ。
ゆっくりやけど確実にポイント。2位に上がる、2位に上がる、2位に上がる。
Yeah, Little Whip Warriors actually unseated the Chicken Champions there from their control point. They're taking it over. They're trying to get it back, so that's a battle right now. But the Funky Fighters out of nowhere, middle hill, and all of a sudden, just like that, into first place, going to pass 700 in just a second. Nope, get pushed out. And now they're back.
よしよしよしよしよし。600点超えてこい。
あ、待って、でも
頑張ってくれ。
トムが700
やめろよ、お前。やめろ、気持ち悪いの、お前。調子乗んな、お前。帰れ、お前。
Slowly just battling for this number 1. Chicken Champs kind of overtake it now as well. The Fish Fam not too far either.
いや、魚も400超えてる。600超えてる。魚も全然蹴んない、蹴んない。いけるいける。
いける？
全然魚もいける。よし、頑張れ、魚。頑張ってくれ。
魚いけるいける。
3ポイントずつ。こいつに3ポイントずつ手に入れてる。いや、邪魔すんな、ピンクマン、お前気持ち悪いの、お前。勝ちポイントが今更勝とうとすんな、お前ら。
ピンクマンも勝ち目ねえんだよな。
やばいやばい。やめて。やめて、トム、キモい。トムアンチになるよ、俺。
俺もトムアンチだろ。
やばいって。トムやばいって。あいつ忍者倒しやがったって調子乗ってるって。やば。
忍者と写真撮ってたのに。
お前裏切ったんやな、お前忍者を。頑張れ。よし、魚チームどんどんどんどん。でね、超える魚チーム。でもラマカンパニー超強え。
マジで？
よし、魚に。いいけ。魚頑張れ。ゴミヤ YT なんかに負けんな。
ゴミヤ YT 言ってたわ。
I'm assuming they've sent him to just go either watch middle and be their middle control. No, he just came up the backside. There you go. And just like go flying at people as the.
で、待って、これ魚全然。いやー、これ多分トムチーム勝った、これ。勝った勝った。有利すぎる。止めろ、誰か頼む。こいつを止めて。あと1ポイント、トムヤ YT。 もうどっか入りゃ勝ち、どっか入りゃ勝ち。いや、だから、魚チーム、ここから奇跡の追い上げをしてください。トムたち、あとどっか少し入った時点で勝ち上げね。
マジ？
あ、やばい。最後トムが決める。
やばい、いった。
これ事故った。やばい。やめて、やめて、やめて、やめて。勝っちゃう。勝っちゃうって。
やばい、トムが。やばい、あと1ポイント。
止めろ、止めろ。頑張れ。魚も真ん中取りに行って勝ってくれ。
やばいじゃん。
あと1ポイントとかもどかしいやろうな。おい、トムお前、29キル。コート29キル。
やば。
30
キル。
ナイス、ナイス、ナイス。
やば。バカ強い人いない？
やばい、やばい、やばい。勝ってしまった。
マジかよ。
2戦目勝ったのがトムチーム。
魚チーム残念ながら勝てなかった。
多分もう一戦やってくると思うんだけどな。
もう一戦にかける？
いや、勝つよ、魚チームは全然。超行儀悪いと思ったら、あれやった、動画やった。
動画かい。
なんか流しおっただけやった。超行儀悪いと思ったら。いや、トムがポイント取りに行く立ち回りしたね。
ね。
いなかった。
やりやん。
But it was just good enough. Like you said, he only had to stay there for a bit. And even with the impulse bumping him out, that's it.
And I mean, you saw the impulse explosions the second after going off. The team's doing everything they can. It was not enough.
日本人としてちょっとだけ嬉しい。
Tomoya, Kuto, Huzi, Dracius, incredibly well done to take the second match of the first set at the Creative Finals.
Yeah, you know what? I am a funky fighter, rooter and supporter now. I'm rooting for them.
魚チームを追い上げるだけか。やめてくれ、魚チーム、勝ってくれ。
Great performance coming out from them, and it's one thing we talked about, right? The adaptation that happens from match to match. Llama Rekiko was like, "Oh, we're gonna stick to our game plan." That didn't work out.
Yeah, it really didn't in those end game situations. They really just kind of crept up and snuck and took the entire competition.
They did, and they were able to
勝って
make
くれ
sure
よ。
that they got time.
負けんなよ、マジで。
When Little Whip and that team weren't able to get there, Llama Rekiko and Little Whip were going at it constantly. Funky Fresh were just able to step there.
Yep, and that's just kind of how it happens, you know? Now they find themselves one step closer to taking the Silver Llama for this set. Because remember, at the end of the day, these are just the games, but they have to take the entire set now. Now the pressure's on.
The pressure is on, but the Funky Fighters have a little bit of pressure off of their shoulders because they know they got that top spot. And we have Pookie standing by on the top deck with the Pooks. What do you got for us?
Thank you so much, Sundown. I am
試合が始まるまでの間暇なんだよ。
ね、暇やで。
here.
俺はモンストしてるんやけどね。
トムヤ YT が。俺も
意外と身長高くね。
ガビに英雄の証までつけない。こいつに見つけに行こう。即殺つけに行こう。
It was definitely devastating. I was screaming in my seat. I heard all the fans in the audience screaming for you guys as well. So going into the next games, what do you guys think your strategy is going to be? Are you gonna keep doing what you're doing? Or gonna mix it up a little bit?
I think doing what we're doing is fine because first game we got second place, second game we won. So yeah, we're gonna try and do the same thing and hopefully win again.
And hopefully have more than a 1 point buffer, right?
Yeah, definitely.
For sure. Now just coming over here to you, what has it been like to be here at the Fortnite World Creative Cup, just playing in front of this audience, you know, hearing everybody cheer for you guys to win? What is that like?
It's fun. That's the only thing I can think of. It's fun. Because you compete against everyone else, meet your teammates and just have fun.
横感俺上手くないんだな。
Had a chance to
横
play
感めっちゃ
together
下手くそ。
before. Is this your first time playing together as a team?
I
Yeah,
don't hear
but-
it, sorry.
Is it your first time playing together as a team?
Yeah, it's the first time.
Well, you guys definitely make it look super easy.
やば待って何した俺。
Much for being here and
普通に
talking
ミ
to
ス
you.
った
I'm。 gonna let you get back, get your synergy back together. Sundown and Monster, back to you up at the desk.
Thank you so much, Pookie. In the Funky Fresh Fighters, I mean, their game plan has been solid. Second place, first place. Now, I understand why you might want to bandwagon a little bit, but I'm still going to hang out with my Llama Record Co. But I want to talk about the changes we saw from match 1 to match 2 in terms of gameplay, and was it what you expected?
Definitely not what I expected. I thought Gotaga's team was going to come out here and crush it right behind the fish fam.
飛んだこれは
But as you can see,
多分飛んだ
huge upsets,
多分
anything
多分
can kind of go either which way.
あれ後藤さん生きてる
Talk about like kind of
生きてるよ
beginner's luck
全
or
然
something like that. You
あ
just
生
put
き
a
てる
team
OK
together. They didn't practice. They're just coming out here and wiping players up. So a lot of talented players here at the creative finals.
I mean, Tomoya talked about it. He was like, hey, when I pick my team, very confident there with their
Yeah,
dead
boy,
front
tough.
ability. Want to see what they do in the elimination race during World Run. But
なんだっけこれ
incredibly well so far at Sky Station. That's going to be a confidence booster because if you can get the Silver Llama there and you're confident in your ability on the World Run, you're set.
Yeah, you're just one step closer. So with the first place and the second place, they're clearly
やっぱ全然当たんない
good set so far here at the Sky Station Showdown.
Yeah, it's been very well done from them, but it's still anybody's game. Don't forget, the winner of the Silver Llama is the one who has accumulated the most prize money across, which equates roughly to placements, but you don't get punished if you're placing in that bottom half. 4th through 8th, all receiving the same amount of prize money in each one of the matches.
Yes, everyone is a winner. So you really have to fight till the end, regardless if you're in the lead or not. This is why
待
these
って 間違
guys
えてストライ
are
クショッ
going
ト使っ
for
て
it
たけ
because
ど
this is
何してん俺
prize money
やば
on the line.
And I mean, we've seen the difference 10 seconds in that center circle.
今気づいたんやけど
120 right there, it makes a huge difference, but enough of us breaking it down. We're going to throw it outside to Bala because he's going to show us what's up with the tactics. Bala, what do you got for us?
I'm out here at the Fan Festival, and I don't have a bandwagon here, but maybe after this set I'll have to hop on somewhere with Monster. We got a ton of awesome action. I've been watching it, and I have to show you guys what went down
本当だ
in that first
この人tilted
and second
tower の
game.
住人なんかな
It was awesome. First off, the Llama Record Company started
Death
off
Tower 消えてほ
with
しい
an
な
amazing take,
わかる
cohesiveness on the point. Every single time they went up here, they
あれ
were
これ
going
3戦目
from
始まってんの
two sides, two
え
angles, and the sword approach at
え
the
違うでし
center,
ょ
but made sure that he was the most important person, not
あダイジェストみたいな感じか
you see there.
そうリ
And
プレイって
blood
書いてあるもん
and his
左上に
all backing up. He's going to have an engagement
本
on
当
the
よ
side. These sword fights are
いやお
really easy
魚さん
for
っていう
him
に
to
は
just
ねもうちょ
slow
っ
it
と奮
down,
闘
but
してほしい
immediately
ね
as he realizes
ね
his teammates are up on the point, about to get up, about to push the
やばい
ramp,
た
he
なんかめ
comes
っちゃ
up
食ら
from
っ
the
た
side, slices and dices.
あ待ってミスっ
But
たやばい
meanwhile,
めっ
they
ちゃ手
ended
滑
up
る
falling down the leaderboard. If you look at it now, where they're at, they're only in second place. Fish Fam was ahead of them. But all while Scissors was dancing and talking all the smack, telling his teammates to try to get the crowd involved, it was Llama Record Company making the plan, making the play to get in towards the center. Absolutely amazing take in the center on this first game. Led to Hand of Blood staying in that point and absolutely dominating with the super point there. Guys,
負けた
two
負けちゃ
matches
った
down on Sky Station Showdown, one more to go. We'll see where Monster lands at the end of this because I will maybe join you on that bandwagon. Guys, take it back.
I mean, that's starting to get a little awful crowded, man. Real quick, you guys hopping on those bandwagons. But as you said, there is one more regular Sky Station Showdown match in this set. We'll see it again later in the remix version during the Golden Games. And it's been so fun to watch the difference of players, who's able to be very strong with the Infinity Blade, how the pinches end up coming. And now in this third match, it's only going to get better from these guys.
Yeah, definitely want to see some more of that kind of team work happening here. And why not just hop right into a game right now, right? Let's go see some more action here because this last game of the set is loading in right now.
Yes, and this will be the final match of
Last
this
game.
set. Set one after this, a
Last
silver
game.
llama will be awarded, and we are
いや
in
魚ちゃんには
the
勝ってほし
match.
い
Sky Station Showdown, set one about to be over, and here we go.
All right, gotta love those
来るぞ
players just kind of beelining out. And don't forget, you know exactly who your neighbors are. You know
Oh,
who
oppai.
is to your left and to your right because you can see the
Oppai
banners
って
and the designs on their
右下におっぱいがい
spawns.
るぞ
And nice look at our captains right there.
And right away, you can see a number of teams finding ramp paths where they're able to use their first 5 materials. Next 5, Sword does a double jump.
いや鳥チームが早速やっぱ最初の方にねチーム強いね最初だけ
Yeah, this is what matters right
やっぱり
here. Is stopping the funky fighters because clearly they have been doing some good work together as a team so far. Tomoya is off to the races here though, sent to run away. Can the Sunshine Soldiers come back. Here, the Cuddle Crew make a big appearance for themselves because they can really shake it up here. It can go any which way depending on who has the most victories, really, in the best placement.
Yeah, so currently you will see the fact that they're able to be pushed off right there. Llama Record go putting shots down towards the spawn. You don't want to peek though because the hunting rifles will be coming out in the shot. Just misses Carnifex right there. And he trades back down.
お魚さんチーム頑張ってくれ。
Pushed out by Raven's Revenge right there.
Yeah, Carnifex having a tough time kind of listening in there. Carnifex was sniped from the side. Now we have Taldak here jumping right in from the Little Whip Warriors. He's going toe-to-toe. Otaga's down and out.
So, if I'm the Llama Record Company, and I know I've won a match, and then I did okay in the
お
last
魚さんチームちょっと最初やっぱ悪いな。まだ友や YT のチーム6しか出てきてないやん、ポイント最初。初動は動かないのか。
You don't get the silver llama if you don't, right? If the funky fighters finish above you, they're going to be finished off. You think they can
忍者のチーム安定してなんかポイント多いな。
to deny them than it is to push up the top.
Yeah, but the problem is then, the Little Whip Warriors have been so consistent, you literally allowed them to snipe the competition because you over-focus. So I think the play here is play your game, and if anything, stay away from them. Let the rest of the server do that, gritty work for you and dominate the other side. Take that victory.
お魚さんチームやばいな。朝からしっかりと追い上げてほしい。
That's why we keep you around. The breakdown and making sure you challenge the initial opinion there as the Ravens Revenge are able to get on the top and in a fantastic spot of control right now, building up a 40-point lead.
Yeah, even like Gotaga's team is still in this. They've been doing like relatively well so far.
お、レイブンチームがポイント先頭やな。やばい、やばい、忍者に殺された。
His teammate comes on in. Raven
あ、忍者すぐ殺された。レイブンチームやな。
Give you guys a little fun fact about Magma. He's from Australia. He started playing in Fortnite Season 2. His favorite aspect of creative mode is actually speedrunning. Always finds ways to kind of play the game.
I mean, good on him, man. I get incredibly frustrated by that, but then watching these guys do
お魚さんチーム徐々に。
how quickly they go through and
頑張れお魚チーム。
it just reminds me why
お前を置いて殺せ。 ナイスー。いや、うますぎる。うますぎ頑張ってくれ。ナイス、逃げるのもあるよ。
誰もアサルト使ってないじゃん。
やっぱね、みんな突っ込んでやからな。やばいやばいやばい。またラマチーム勝つのか。
お、忍者逃げうまい。
And hey, I like the strat here. He says, you know what? I got low health. Let's just get
お、
back on
自殺した。
Doesn't even give any
体力回復するために自殺。
戦略的自殺だこれが。なんかピンクも追い上げてないさっきより。魚が
ピンクマチームが
下なんやけど。
やばい、いや魚後半から頑張ってくれる。いやこいつら後半から見せてくれるタイプやから。
あれ？でもトメたち頑張ってたよ。これ多分一回勝ったから頑張ってないタイプや
な。もう気抜いてるなこいつら完全に。
気抜いてるね。
ああ勝ったしみたいな。どうせ賞金多分多くもらえるやろみたいな。
一回勝ったからいいやみたいな。
うめえ。
Using the jump right as the animation had started to make sure he clipped them from the bottom, dodges the Funky Fresh Fighter out. Gotaga now getting pinched from the side. Three of the Funky Fresh Fighters up there doing everything they can, and the shots will come out.
お、友也 YT チームがちょっと進んできた。お、待って、魚チームやっぱ追い上げてきた。やっぱ俺お前が追い上げるって信じたぞ、魚チーム。
ガチじゃん。190ポイント。トム、ポイント上がってないんだけど。
いけ、魚チーム全員殺せ。
やばい、レイブンが。
魚か肉どっちが好きかっていうと肉のが好きだけど。
We're seeing a lot more points being assorted. It's a little more top heavy this game, going towards the
やばい。おい、ピンクマ帰れ、マジブスがよ、お前。
100 points clear the rest of the field.
Unfortunately, though, the Funky Fighters have fell to the bottom of the totem pole. If they can't come up to the top, they actually are pushing themselves way out of the average, running for the win of this set. So they really need a massive comeback here. But Savenos is showing that he's here. Eliminations already, and bye-bye. Falls down. Lucky for him. No fall damage.
Yeah, it does reset.
Bye-bye.
It might be one of those moments where you opt for deny, and in fact, he does saying, hey, I'm at 5 HP anyway. I'll see you in a bit. I gotta respawn.
Smart play for him. Sunshine Soldiers having a spot to themselves as well right now.
やばい、お魚さんチーム。いや、俺こいつの後半の追い上げ強いのどれだけ強いか知ってるか俺は。俺知っとる。こいつらの後半の追い上げが強いこと。
they don't have too much cushion to play with.
No, particularly when 12 points per second on that central point beam is
いや、魚チームは絶対にやってくれるよ。
no shots coming through, and RTA actually using the door edit and just a little counter edit to make sure that nobody is able to come up and contest them and just start
やっぱ15キルしてる。早くね。
towards the Little Whip Warriors. Raven's Revenge.
マグマ。
difficult this game, but up comes
マグマ。
Ninja. RTA goes down, Chappie goes down,
や
Ninja
ばい、
gets
かっこよくない？
the slip. Gotaga will he be able to find the last hit? Ninja intelligently backs away and strafes it out. Teammate picks that
お、
one
忍
up
者チーム。
and they get control.
やばい、魚チームが一切動いてない。
魚チームがやばい。
It doesn't matter if your team successfully wants the point. If you don't have your captain there to seal the deal for the points afterwards, then you cannot earn anything from it. Here comes Gotaga, he's thrown himself into
頑張ってくれ、魚チーム。俺はお前の勝利を
Here it
信
is.
じているぞ。
Tomaya's team has fallen to last place. Can they make a miraculous comeback here?
誰かチーミングしてくんねえかな、これで。
Maybe kind of get themselves in the running. They're trying their hardest.
And I mean, generally we talk about caster curses. It might be like player jinxes going on right now. Everyone's
いや
like,
これ
yeah,
レイブン
we're
チー
doing
ム
well.
勝つ
We'll
か
stick to
な。
our game plan.
うん、レイブン半分以上いってるわ。
That just shows you no one is safe here.
不安定やった。
These guys are evolving and they're playing a better game after game. Here goes Scissors. He needs one more swipe there, but Clytax wins the small engagement.
And Clytax has been fragging out. He's been playing so incredibly well, being aggressive, getting in players' faces, and doing it all with that rare tag. But he's been consistently highest up there in terms of the elim. You see Portugal trying to get some pressure down, but good defensive building there from Kororo. Ryan Frantic comes out the side.
あー、魚チームやばいな。
Hand of blood.
でも12ポイントのやつ出たらそこ狙いようかもしれない。
We got a three-way battle, but it's four chickens saying, "This is our roost. Get out."
That's right, coming right up to own it all for themselves. Rubius
追い越されるやつより追い越すやつの方の精神面の方が強いからな。頑張って勝ってほしい。
Was it YouTube for live streaming 1.1 million viewers? Imagine.
Yes, one of the biggest content creators in Spain. Will they be able to push that towards the middle? As you can see, Little Whip and Lava Red are already down there. We've seen this story before as the Funky Fresh Fighters go in, but you can barely even hear the shots over the impulse grenades going off as everyone's like, no, we've seen how this goes.
ここに貪欲に参加していくのか。
The Llama Record Company need this. So many of these guys, it's riding on this game right here. They have to get as many points as possible.
But even with the 12-point one, we haven't seen a lead like this from Gotaga and crew. They're near
魚チームここ着実に集めてほしいな、ポイント。
Nobody else is contesting there. The Cuddle crew has now been able to catch up a little bit.
レイブンチーム安定しすぎだろもん。ね。ノーアルタカは何たらを隠されてしまった通りですよ。あー、お魚チームやばいな。やばい。あ、お魚チームが真ん中来た。あ、くそ。多分これ真ん中全員で取りに来るの、お魚チーム。いけいけいけいけ。あるある、全然まだある。もう、約3倍以上つけられてるけど、まだある。
Tomoya coming in, doing everything he can to knock it down. Carnifex challenging as best he can, and Lachlan is just hanging out inside the cone.
Lachlan's doing a great job here. He's just kind of
ピンクも強くね。
お、おっと、あ、これ強いな。1ポイントも上がってない。来た、魚チーム、魚チーム来た、魚チーム来た。
追い上げてる。
いけいけいけいけ。おい、いけいけいけ。なんでお前ポイント止まったんだ。いけいけいけいけいけいけいけ。せめて3位以内に入ってくれ、魚チーム。
これすごいよね。誰もパッとじゃないっていう。
魚チームいた。魚チーム、いや、パトルよ。
あ、マジ？パッといる？
パトルパトルパトル。なんか、人見るときになんか手が下にいってる人おった。
To win this one, Raven's Revenge, can they hold it? Or will Cuddle Crew find themselves a big piece of the pie here? Because we're in New York City, you know, you got to make pizza references. That's how we're doing it. Here comes Gotaga, kind of hopping on overhead. And all right, he wants more points. He's
やば、スナイパー当てられてる。うまくね。
魚チームやめろ。トモヤにだけは負けんな、トモヤ相手にだけは。
トモヤにだけは。魚あれじゃん、最下位から上じゃん。
お、上がれ上がれ、魚上がってくれ。あ、12ポイント ?12 ポイントずついってる。真ん中魚取った。と思ったけど一瞬で取り返された。
keeping it very close. They're keeping it very close. This is what we were talking about. We want to see a strategy come out, something defensive where you can get your control. Wall them off on each side, throw the cone on top of them, and they have firing angles towards the other two platforms, towards the spawns behind them. Nobody wants to go contest them, but right now, Gotaga. Oh, we saw what happened when Scissors did that. Don't count your chickens before they hatch because they're catching up right now. You can see that 12 points ticking over, but they do still have a lead as players are trying their best to deny Raven's revenge.
Yes, you have to keep him safe. This is the protect the president strat at its finest. Kodo Crew still gaining points. Llama Records still getting points. In comes the fire from all the other platforms. Kodo Crew's putting on pressure. They don't want to give him the
Raven team 安定の勝利。
Look at Raven's revenge though. Everybody is so focused on the middle. Nobody is going and challenging the top team. You know they're over there. You know they're uncontested right now. You have to be putting shots down there. You have to find the tags under Gotaga. And they got him. They got him the difference now.
いやーこれ勝ち。いやピンクワチーム追い上げてきた。やば。どちらかとこれは。
They just don't have their sword. It's 2 hops to get up there.
That's right. And now Lackland can just sit here. He can just hang out, earn these points.
胸熱すぎる。
This is what he needs to do. And he's almost there. He is almost there. The first place can be his. Right now he can take this lead, Sundown.
But they got control at the same time.
やばい、レイブン。やばい、レイブンとピンクは。
同タイミング。
熱い。あ、でもこれピンク前やな。あ、レイブン。マジ。おー、絶対これピンクは悔しいやん。絶対悔しいやん。
Are you kidding me? The fish fans step up and shut it down. Just the fact they stepped on the point, they couldn't earn points and they lost the lead. They were just a tick ahead.
いやー、魚ちゃん結局何もしてなかったね。
うん。後藤さん。
はいはい。
クリエしながら見ない？
何？
クリエしながら見ない？
クリエしながら？
そう。マジで集中できるんだろうか。絶対できない。
どのチームがいけるの？激アツすぎる。
みんなオフラインだ。オフライン多くね？ワールドカップっていうのに。多くないか？やば、お腹鳴った。
いや、激アツすぎかよ。
激アツやで。
これ大会の方になったらこれどうなるんこれ。やばいよ俺、勃起が止まらなくなるかもしれんよ俺。
In fact, Monster did in fact say Raven's Revenge would win. I've got your back, Monster. I am here. You guys got your revenge.
Yeah.
I gotta ask, first question to you, Gotaga. How does it feel to be here in the stadium, the fans, the roar, and to be facing off against your peers? Was it what you expected?
Honestly, it's crazy, and I have a really strong team. We are learning a lot from our mistakes, and I'm so glad to be here, to be honest. That's... I don't know how to describe it, like...
It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy being here. I'm right there with you. All right, so now who's the overall shot caller? Is it Gotaga? Is it you? Who is it?
Kind of all 4 of us. We were playing too afraid at first, so we just had to just go in there and just kill them as fast as we could, and then spawn trap. That was our goal.
Okay, what's the strategy like? Are you guys, talking through at the beginning? Are you guys waiting for someone else to make a move? Or are you guys like, no, we're going in first?
Yeah, we're trying to, really pressure Ninja's team. We're trying to put pressure on that green point. And yeah, we were able to control it over them. They ended up wussing off over to the center. And yeah, we were able to play our game and play what we wanted.
Awesome. All right, final question. What do you want to say to all the fans that are here watching, cheering you guys on, and from home?
I don't know, it's just incredible. I'm happy that so many people are here. I don't know, just enjoying the show. It's amazing, honestly.
クレイジラー 総理いらっしゃい。トムの動画久しぶりに見た。
Right now, hanging out as they walk back over, just brilliantly done there from RTA, Magma, Chappie, Gotaga. The teamwork from them was just on point.
お前ら普通に大会の方にも出ろよ。
Gotaga, and they're happy with the final result. And that
PSO ある。マジで。
to get a leg up for the rest of the creative final.
I actually want to touch on something that, you know, was kind of interesting. He called Ninja's capture point the green point. These guys are like that focused here. He's like, okay, we know who's kind of farming which ones. And they're shutting players down, shutting down their competition so that they can take these sets.
Well, that's the next step, right? As soon as you're immediately in there, and that's the big part for Sky Station that I enjoy, is you have the ability to see where the other opponents are in relation to you for score. So if you want to go and try and make somebody's life difficult, you might not be maximizing your points, but you can effectively help your team the most by just denying the other guys and being like, hey, you don't get to play this. And occasionally, if you put enough pressure on them, maybe they default to rotating the other way. Maybe they go somewhere longer. Maybe they have to wait and only push this forward. All of those are advantages you can get by just putting pressure on another team. And there's so many different layers, and I think when we see the remix for this, it's going to get even more exciting.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, here and at home, there's a remix version. We have some... That was just our first iteration of this round, and honestly, it was a great set. But that just leaves us with the question, too. The Funky Fighters, they had an amazing opening, right? Second place is great. You get big prize bonus for that. You win game 2, and then you kind of flop game 3. Depending on where they went, their average might have really been anchored down.
Yeah, that ends up being really, really, really harmful. But luckily there, if you're in the 4th to 8th range, there's no additional, I don't want to say penalty, because they're all getting $10,000 for the match in itself. So there's just no additional gain after that fact. You're still able to stay par. So 4th would have been just as...
チョコさんいらっしゃい。
running, but you can't be comfortable. No, like not at all. It's so incredible, and now we are going to go over the stage. We have the results, and your set 1 winner is the Funky Fighters. The last match was not enough. The singular win in the double goes over to them. They will have that first silver llama, and there he is throwing it up, and I mean, you gotta be happy for him.
They did it. I thought maybe it wasn't enough, but it was. Love this celebration right here.
You kind of are like, it's a little, I don't want to say like bittersweet there, but it's like, oh, you kind of like get pushed out in the last game, and then boom, you get it. But now the silver llama, but they're happy. They realize.
ごちそうなか。OK。
Both of them, but such a great job from the Funky Fighters, sticking to their guns, staying with the strategy, getting 2 top 2 finishes, one of them being a win.
I actually love this right here. They're all getting together, showing team harmony. They're clearly happy. They take the first set. That's amazing. They're off to the right start, really. They can get another 1 or 2 of those. And this entire creative final is theirs.
Well, and again, we talked to Tamara beforehand, and he was like, yeah, we're really confident when we can get in the races. We want to be on that world run. We know we can do there. We have some really good runners. And then they turn around and do that?
I was just showdown? Yeah, I was just going to touch it. I was like, you know what? Yeah, this wasn't even their strong suit, right? He did a death run at some point as when he recruited his people for this creative challenge. So for him to take what might be one of our, you know, toe-to-toe PvP sessions, that's actually crazy. And here's the team standings in there.
Yeah, look at the final team standings. So Llama Record Co. do just get edged out by $1,500 there. The Funky Fighters, you can see on the right-hand side, have been awarded that silver llama. Rounding it out, you have Raven's Revenge in the top 3, Cuddle Crew and Little Whip Warriors both at 55, sitting in 4th and 5th. Fish Fam, Sunshine Soldiers, I almost got that one, 6th and 7th, and then 8th there are the Chicken Champions. But this is set 1 of 4. There's still tons of creative games to be going on. I mean, it's been so good, and like we talked about earlier, we have a never-before-seen map and game mode for you guys. Now, I know we released Prop Hunt. It's something that's kind of similar to that. How many of you guys have played Red Light, Green Light at some point in time, right? You've been there, you've done it. I know, whether it might have been a little while ago. Junkyard Juke is a Red Light, Green Light Prop Hunt version where you will have 2 teams sitting up as guards, 6 teams running. It will rotate through every single one of the rounds, and here you can see how to win. You have to dodge those guards, sprint into the center, and incinerate yourself in order to get those points. There are 4 rounds per match, Monster, and how do they score?
Yeah, but also, before we get there, you only get to be guard once, and while you're guard, you do not accumulate points. But yes, the points come in through the props themselves, so when you are on the prop side, you want to choose. It's actually really difficult, and like you said, it's a hybrid. It's a red light, green light, / prop hunt style. This is a pretty tough game mode. We've played a fair amount of it. I got my hands on it. This is actually a lot harder than it kind of sounds.
So it's something that is just completely different. I don't know how many of you guys have played Prop Hunt. Definitely check it out. It's on the Creative Islands. It's a lot of fun, but this brings an additional aspect to it. The guards are able to have the denial. You're able to plan routes out. I want to run all big props the whole time.
Don't give it away. Don't give it away.
There's tons of different things. Let's check out the format and see what these guys, how they're going to go through, what the map looks like, and really get an idea of how the game is played.
Get ready for more creative Fortnite with the latest competitive creative map, Junkyard Juke. This new game built off the fun of Prop Hunt with a twist. 8 teams will rotate through different roles on the map. 6 teams will transform into props and attempt to make it into the center of the map, while 2 teams of guards try to keep them away. Teams will rotate their roles over the course of 4 rounds, each team getting 1 turn as the guards. Their objective? To defend the incinerator from the other teams, armed only with revolvers and their keen attention to detail. During each round,
今どんな状況ですか？
今どんな状況だろう。俺もよく見てなかったわ。仮面ライダー見てた。
To keep themselves from getting eliminated, prop teams need to time their movements very carefully. Every few seconds, the guard teams will
今からかくれんぼ始まるんじゃね？
and the center point turns
わかんない。
giving the props a chance to run for the hills, or rather, the pit. Once a prop reaches the goal, they respawn at their home base to start over, running as many props as they can before the match ends. If a player is eliminated, they also respawn at their home base and need to start the trek all over again. After 4 rounds, each team's points from their prop rounds will be combined, and the team with the most points wins the game. So keep an eye out for those moving bushes, crates, and gnomes, and enjoy the Junkyard Juke.
Thank you so much, Zeke, for that update. That's Junkyard Juke, something that has never before been seen. It looks kind of a little simple, but it's wacky, it's fun. There's a lot of small little minutia that go into it, things you can min-max on, and also there's just a level of ridiculousness that I enjoy so much. Just seeing somebody turn themselves into a literal dumpster and then try and weave their way past, it's a lot of fun.
Let the memes come to life here as your favorite.
Whoa, you talking about my gameplay again? God, that's so rude.
Turn them into dumpsters, literally. We'll get to see that unfold here. You guys are going to see why it is going to be tough for some of these guys to bring in those big point objects, and that's just going to be the name of it. Who can score the most here?
Who can score, and how well are you playing defense? How well do you coordinate? Who is watching the right angles? And it's again, it's going to be interesting to see. Do they switch up their strategy from game 1 to game 2? Because there's so many different things you can do. But we are about to have the world premiere of Junkyard Juke. We're getting into set
あ、そういうこと？ありがとう、ソーリー。
Match 1, and right away you can see Chappa, Gotaga, Magma, and RTA of Raven's Revenge, and then the Little Whip Warriors, Ninja, Taco, Taldak, and FaZe Cat. You can shoot through them. So don't be afraid to take some shots. I mean, we know the trick shotters will.
Yeah, some people are already shooting. They figured that part out. It looks like Chappie hasn't quite yet. He's kind of looking. He's just blind shooting. Oh, there it is. Now he's firing through. He's noticed, hey, these are not ricocheting off of this curtain here. I can fire right on here. So you want to stop him. You want to force stop him. You want to also kind of memorize the map and the lanes.
And right away, you can see as soon as his blinds go down, people go. But the first points are starting to come through as Lachlan is able to get in. Hand of Blood's team, the Llama Record Co. also able to get a 10-pointer and then a 5-pointer, following it directly behind. Oh no, it's another 10-pointer. So we already see
若干少しの間、マイクの音をつけて喋っていた。
そうなん？トイレ行ったままずっとミュートしてた。なんかかくれんぼらしいよ。
堂々と車で移動してるつもりやけど。
久しぶりだから今にしたいんだけど。
バレてねえ。
今でちょっと暇すぎて仮面ライダー見てた。
いや、ここに来てブライトボンバーのチームが急に上がってきたぞ。どうしたらいいんだこれは。下に落ちればいいのか。
Taking the lead right now. This is a hard game mode to break free in because you got to think about it. These guards are not playing around. They are shooters, right, at heart. And at the end of the day, if something looks off, something looks odd, like this white vent right here, you're just going to get popped. So you got to be careful here. And there it is. Nice job of, you know, kind of hitting the brakes here. And, oh, he hits one of those trap doors. Let's talk about that, Sundown.
So you can actually see it. There is the little tiny springs. They launch you upward. There's a couple that can be
トムチームが急に上がってきた。
If you are one of those bigger objects and you get sent up, you are just quite literally sometimes flying garbage.
Yeah, but you know, it would be too easy if we didn't lay traps around, right? So, you know, gotta kind of spice it up for the people that are turned into props too.
So you can also, actually, the people who can turn into props, there's one pathway where you can chain two of them together. So if you can get there, you almost land directly in front of it.
トムチームですしっかり待っとる。
You can like use them slightly to your advantage, but most of the time they're a little bit more annoying. And boom, you can see that rusty truck going in. And now the funky fighters pulling out.
すげえこれ勝つんじゃねこの試合も。
And this is something important to know, guys. You have to get it into the incinerator, fully processed before the timer counts down, or else your point will not be processed.
Which is a big thing on the min maxing. What we mean by that is maximizing your efficiency.
ラウンド2始まった。
If you were to get the most points possible, you run only 10 points the entire time. Not only because they're worth more, but they take less time to sort because they're the first one that goes through. The 2-point
これ作った人がすげえわ一番。
I don't want to say relatively easier, but
こんな広いマッ
much
プを。
easy compared to a dumpster and a card, particularly because you have cover. With that being said, take about an extra 3 to 4 seconds to sort, so it makes it that much less efficient, plus being only 20% of the point value.
That's right, so Clytax there is chosen a big object. Achin and Zond over here, smaller objects. They're kind of blending right into all of the dumpster trash. Clearly harder to track down and kind of, I guess, how do I say this? Sort out, right?
Yeah.
Amongst all the clutter.
これそういうことか、だるまさんが転んだみたいなやつか。
そうそうそう、そういうこと。
黒くなっている間に移動すると。
Grab a rusted car and go park yourself with those, because yes, the guy knows, oh, there's a bunch of rusted cars there. Screen goes back up, oh, there's still a bunch of rusted cars there. I'm good. Next thing you know, the prop walks his way up. You can also, as you're running, block rotation. So if you hit your crouch button, whatever you have that bound to, whether you're playing on controller, iPad, PC, all of them end up completely stopping. Totally naturally, just like what you would see.
And this is also those moments, right? When you're in the guard, oh, someone spotted there, popped them. Tomoya, nice job seeing something.
うまい。それトモヤ相手うまいぞこれ。
An elimination on the object, you don't earn points for that. So it's just your top job to stop everyone from getting any kind of points. So don't break away with the lead. When you're in the guard tower,
これトム勝つ全然あるよこれ。
マジ？
Which can end up being very interesting if the team in the lead, which generally happens because you have 3 chances to score, is shooting last round. right? Because then it's all about how good are your pressure. And one other thing you can see, starting to fire through the screens, very well done for them, picking up an elim there. But right now, Kadoku already wresting the lead away. All three of them sitting there at 60, but they're 5-point processes, and it goes through as two more dumpsters throw themselves into the fray.
Yeah, and that's because the Funky Fighters cannot earn points here in the guard round. The Sunshine Soldiers using this opportunity once again to just break away even closer to taking lead. And the Chicken Champions can't earn anything either.
I love that from Clitax. Right away, hides himself behind the box, and you see his hands. He's like, please.
ワールドカップ見ながら仮面ライダー見るの俺嫌いじゃない。やばいやん、ガチで。
落ちたらポイントになるか。
そう、下に行ったらポイントになるっぽい。
Sundown pulling out the strats here. The question is, can our competitors figure it out fast enough with their limited amount of games here? But 20 seconds on the clock. Can he get this in time? Remember, you gotta grab the dumpster, drop the dumpster, and get it processed. That was perfect.
That was so good by Stuart000 because he dodged the little springboard there. You saw him look at it and be like, oh, no, I'm good. And that was the last run. None of these props are going to be able to get sorted. Lachlan gets picked out at the end. You can see 3, 2, 1, but not going to be enough. You need to get all the way through and sorted on the point as the rest of the denial comes through. And we're going to rotate the guards up again.
Yes, so we will have some new guards take their place. This is honestly Chicken Champions' opportunity to start scoring some points and hopefully close up the gap here. The Sunshine Soldiers are now
これ友也がいてるチームだいぶ強いぞ。
ね、強いよね。
My eyes are on the Funky Fighters right now. They're very close, and on top of that, they're the team with the Silver Llama. As we've talked about, they are so incredibly close, doing everything they can to push towards the top. And you can see they got a lot of elims too in the round where they were playing defense. So not a ton of scoring going past them, only 35 points off the pace. But what I'm shocked about right now is there is nobody running 2-point props at all. Zero.
Tomoya's a genius. He was already
うまいトムの隠れ方が。
マジで。
なんだお前そんな隠れ方。はい、ポイント。いや、まあトム強えな。うまいな。
でも見てなかった俺。
There's no, is unlimited ammunition. You can't run out. If you think something is suspicious, or if you just want to take a shot at it, shoot your shot. Yeah. What's the worst case that happens? You miss. There's no accuracy stats going on there. If something looks suspicious, don't let it through. You're the guards, and you want to deny as much as possible. And again, every match is for $55,000 for the winning team. You want that, and that will lead into the Llamas as well. You don't want to end up in that 4th to 8th spot. You want to push past your competitors as we see a whole mess of air conditioners going in, though the water heaters in. It was fantastic for Raven's Revenge, and Llama Record Co are also climbing their way.
試合やってほしいよね。ね。なんか盛り上がりがちょっと最初ほどないっていう。
そう、最初ほど盛り上がりが。
よりでかいものに入った方が大きいポイントが決める。
Which, by the way, Lackland's team has been showing up here. It's good to see them, catch a little bit of domination here in this junkyard juke.
Well, like we said, the creative finals is all about celebrating the different types of creative skills. There's different ways to express that. We have the World Run where it's there. We saw Sky Station Showdown, which shows off building and team tactics. And right now, Prop Hunt is all about min-maxing efficiency, working together, and hitting your shots.
Yeah, absolutely, because when you're in that guard tower, you don't have opportunity to miss. You let them score, they're going to break free and break away with the lead. Let's look at Svenos here. Bullseye, just kind of blending right in.
The archery target, there's a lot of them out there, but you need to be careful because they're slightly harder. And come on. Really?
He's floating up there.
You can see kind of like the look
of his face. And one
other thing to talk about is orientation of your props. You notice he actually swapped his camera and pointed in the other direction. Unfortunately, was clipping into the trash bag there. But if you're running forward, your prop faces backwards. So you need to run and then turn. Settle yourself. That's the best way, or you orient yourself around the stuff that's near you, because if you're facing in a totally random direction, that'll earn a bullet in most circumstances.
I love how aggressive they were at the final moments. The clock was...
You gotta go!
Yeah, the clock was ticking. They're like, you know what, we gotta get in here. But that was round 3 of 4 for this first game right here. And, you know, it's kind of going either which way. So if you've already had your shot at the guard tower, you're safe. You're good. You can keep getting points. But this is your last opportunity. You're in a guard tower.
戦ガチでかっこよくない？
That's it. They have to hold strong.
やばい。
力を上へ連れ出したりする人やろ。
そうそうそうそう。
What does the scoreboard look like? So right now we can see right away Llama Record Co. is up there, and I believe it's with, I didn't see who that other team was. When we pan back over, we'll call that out. But Llama Record Co. is in first right now, and I think Cuddle Crew is with them as well. So it's typical that the top two would be up there, and it is. The top two teams are in the guard tower. So right now, everyone needs to unseat them, otherwise they will take.
魚チームもうボロボロじゃねえからやめてやれよ。
It's a pretty big lead. That's a substantial lead.
魚チームやば、急に弱くなったよ。
Funky Fighters, Chicken Champions, you gotta bring these big items through and do it successfully with the limited time left in this round right here, because if not, it's gonna be hard to catch up to that 150.
We're starting to see a little bit more consistency right there. And look at Spenos shooting. He's just shooting everything. He's not worried in terms of going through there. Does hit one elim, fires the shots off going through, trying to look at just anything that he thinks doesn't look normal. Anything that maybe not have been there before.
I think one of my favorite things, watching them just shoot the boxes like, what's that? Was that there? Was that there? Was that there? Was that there? He's just taking his shots. That's exactly what you got to do here if you want to hold this lead here. And that's why they're dominating. You can see the no hesitation really coming out of them, and that's why they have the lead right now. And it's great. It's great that they're hitting his shots. It's great that Spenos is holding it down.
But the Funky Fighters, we talked about it, eyes on them, already up to 120. One more 10-point prop will put them past. And unfortunately for Ninja there, does get hit on the springboard, but gets in anyway, so just a little bit of time loss.
Ninja. やばい、忍者エイムが一番殺してるな。
ね、エイムいいよね、忍者。
あのエイムだけ欲しい。
And now you can see 125 from the Funky Fighters. They're doing everything they can to overtake. They want this match victory. They want to keep the momentum rolling. But the Cuddle Group is doing a great job of picking up targets and running their.
やばい、右手の感覚なくなってきた。
マジで？
右手を勝手に閉じるんやけど。
やば。
やばい、本当にやばい。
やばいじゃん。
右手を開けん、パーにできない。
やば。病院行った方がいいんちゃう？
やばいやばい、なんか右、やばい。死ぬ、俺死ぬ。あ、死ぬかと思った。開いた。あ、死ぬかと思った。やばいんやけど、なんか小指が恐ろしく早く動くんやけど、俺。
マジで？
忍者のエイムがもしかして俺のとこに来たのか。
やば。
やばくてきた。
やばい、今右手の痺れを感じた。恐ろしい。
かっこよ。
やばかった。すごい、本当にやばかった。マジで右手が開かんかった。
そんなに？
もう本当、もう本当怖かったもん俺。急に死ぬって思ったもん俺。
マジで？
俺不整脈持っとるけど手まで影響するとは思わんかったって思ったけど。やばい俺。これで次フォートナイトの時エイムが良かったらもうそれ運営に感謝しなきゃ。今井に感謝しよう。今井にありがとうって言おう。勝ったのはまたラマチームか。ラマチーム強え。絶対一回勝つやん。
We could brilliantly done from them, and that's what I'm talking about. When you're sitting there on defense, you know exactly how you need to keep them out. Exactly what you need to do in order to take the victory, and no surprise there. The guys who are all about that apocalypse game mode during the creative trials, able to take home the very first match ever on Junkyard Juke.
ガブッ。
ガルレスセイバー。
ガルルセイバー。
And this is what I'm talking about, where if you had one person who was running just 2-point props there and got their successful runs at the end, they would have it. That's 3 successful runs. That takes about a minute, and you could have collected it.
So go ahead.
Nobody opted to do it.
Maybe some of these guys need a little help here. Let's redo this. What would you suggest here, Sundown?
I don't want to say suggest, but I had an opportunity to play a decent amount of it. I'm a big fan of kind of adjusting based off of the scoreline. So if you're seeing you're able to consistently keep running 2-point props, get the guaranteed points. If somebody's playing really good defense and you're not getting 10-point stopping. Then you're going, and then you're stopping. Eventually, even if you get all the way to the end, sometimes it's not enough. Right? And
やばい、予告とか懐かしいガチで。
マシュメロハンマーかける2。
ということどういうこと？
マシュメロ再販しとるよ。
嘘やん。
マジマシュメロ再販しとるよ。
今嘘でしょ
マジ。
What's up, guys? I'm hanging out with the Llama Record Company. They take away the prop line.
マジで言ってる。
マジで。
ガチだ。やば。黒いハンマー売ってないなんか。
メロハンマー。
再販来てるの。
やば。今日アイテムショップガチで神じゃない？やばくない？
いらない。
いるよ。欲しい、めっちゃ欲しい。
フィッシュスティック消えた。
すげえ、びっくりした。ちょっと戻ってみたら。
フィッシュスティックここいるで。
こういう時ね。
あんなゴミ
こういう
スキン。
時ですよ、この。てれれれてれててててて。
やば。ガチでビビるって。何見よ
マシュメロ再販はもう超売れてるよ。
待って、俺カブト見たわ。カブト見たわ、これ。ディケードやわ。ディケード見てね。
通りすがりの仮面ライダーだ。なぜ俺だ。ゲットした。おめでとうございます。YouTube でフォートナイトご視聴いただきありがとうございます。
何をゲットした？ちょっとスクショ送ってくんない？
ゲームジャム2019。
そう、あれで送って、プレイステーションの方で。
なんかもらったまあなんかマシュメロ買ってもすぐ使わなくなるっていうのがちょっとね、あれね、悲しいところやね。
まあ。でもエモート意外と使うくない？
エモートね。
待って、笑い方めっちゃ変になった。見せると笑い方が変になる。
ワールドカップスキン記念として欲しい。
マシュメロのハンマーでよしよ。
やっぱディケードのオープニングガチでなつい。やば。
なんか渡してくれたらいいのに、ワールドカップであれね。無料でなんか1個ぐらい。
1個ぐらい欲しいよね。
仮面ライダーグサ。
俺仮面ライダー見るから。
V バックス配れよ。
やば。ガチで夏へ。やばいやん。やば。仮面ライダー見て興奮してんの俺くらいだろうな。
まだ子供は興奮してるよ。
まあ子供はね、でも俺、あれやで、よく考えて高2やで。
いるんじゃないですか、興奮する人。
まあ。
最初。を選ぶ。あったー。
やば。
マシュメロ持ってんだよな、俺。改めて見るとなんかいいね。ショップで見たらかっこいい。
ね、ショップで見るとかっこいいんやけどさ、使うとちょっと微妙やな。
そう。
これ使う
メ
ならまだ。
ロライダーは絶対に持っとった方がいい。メロライダーは100いい。
なんかフィッシュスティックバカにしてる人誰だ？
フィッシュスティック髪好きんやで。
今の仮面ライダーあれやね、ジオウじゃない。
今ジオだよ多分。で次があれでしょ、01でしょ。
そう、01ね。かっこよくないっていう。黒バージョンめっちゃかっこいいけどね。人がコラガドで作った。
でもあれじゃない？あれ、まだ途中形態、あれじゃん、まだ公開されてないじゃん。
そう、中間あるんかな、なんか兜と同じ道歩みそうな気がする。
そう、でも、あるかも。でもあれじゃない、ダブルもあれじゃん。初期フォームかっこ悪いけどさ、中間フォームかっこいいじゃん。そうそうそう。
エクストリーム。
エクシスは一旦。
アクセス入って俺。
アスモデウスの背中だけ欲しい。
ジオウって平成最後の仮面ライダーってやつ。
そう、平成最後の仮面ライダーがジオウ。
そう。いやー待って、興奮してきた。マシュメロ再販。
いや、俺は今ね、あれ、マシュメロとかワールドカップよりもディケイドに興奮してる。
すごいな、ショー。
仮面ライダーはほんとね、いいよ。
ね、仮面ライダーはマジ。そう、いつ見てもおもろいから、何見ても。いつの世代見てもおもろいから。
小学生の頃は仮面ライダー大好きで、中学生あたりになってくるとちょっとね、いや、
そう、羞恥心が周りの。
高校生ぐらい、もう中3あたりになってきたらもう一周回ってまた好きになるっていう。
そう、一周回ってまた好きになっちゃう。
めっちゃええ。今、こう思いましたね。
NRG 知っとる？
何？ NRG 知ってるよ。
Desperately trying to avoid. Oh, there's no way. You're stacked on top of each other. Come on, you gotta shoot one of the two. Shots are going towards it, but right now Zan trying to get that cuddly cute teddy bear into the incinerator. Not a sentence I ever thought I would say there. As the archer is now doing everything he can, hits the bounce target twice, and is able to convert. As Magma gets another good run and sneaks in under the shots of Dracius.
やば、ペガサスフォームや。かっこよ。
入りました、勝利マインダーで。
リマインダー、どういうこと？
あ、1位よ。ファンキーファイターズ1位。1位900点です。10万ドル。
やば。えぐいじゃん。
あ、おっぱいおっぱいが配信にエロい
おっぱい
おっぱいおっぱいおい
Particularly like prop hunt, so this must be a game mode that she is doing incredibly well and enjoying herself in. As you can see there, her team is able to get a couple of props in there. Go target and Clytex, try to make the final little sprint. Hand of Blood gets another 10 points over.
やばい、ディケイドマジでかっこいい。やばいよ。
Scissors is hanging around on the side there. We'll go
とりあえず NRG 行ったわ。
そうなんや。
Quite literally, but oh, the
もう大パンした。
I read the lips. He said I was so mad.
仮面ライダーエクゼイドくらいで見るのやめちゃった。
I like this. Let's see how he.
仮面ライダーエグゼイドくらいで見るのやめちゃった。 俺ね、あれだよね、仮面ライダー、エグゼイドあたりから知らんのよな。
ハイパー無敵とかいうチートとね。
そう、ハイパー無敵、なんちゃらっていう。あれチートすぎるやろ。
時止めるはダメージ期間はどう？
そう。しかもさ、なんか途中でクロノスとかいうラスボス出てくるやん。ラスボスっぽいやつ。あいつ時間止めれるからガチで。そう。ガチチートじゃないあいつ。
まあ、カブトはその時を巻き戻せるんですよね。
そう、カブトは、しかもあれやから、周りより早く動けるから。
だから変身する前に動いて敵を殺すと。
そう。
ハイパークルカップ。ニョニョニョニョニョニョニョニョニョニョ。カブタが一番強いと思う、仮面ライダーの。おっぱいおっぱいおっぱいおっぱいおっぱいエロい。
Because there's a lot of prize on the line. Yes, every single match is
Yeah, well,
scored. The top 4 will receive a gradient of money going from $55,000 down to 20, and then you have the 4th through 10th all receiving 10. That prize is
やば、来る。わ、ファイナルなんちゃら。なんだっけ、忘れた。ファイナルフォームライドだ。
ファイナルフォームライド。
あ、ファイナルアタックライドだった。
ちょっと痛いぞ。
やばい。
仮面ライダーはオーズが一番好き。
マジでオーズが一番好き？タカトラバタタトバオーズあれないよな。ストティラコンボがね好き。
オーズはやばかった。当時の5円玉より売れたけね。
そう、5円玉より売れたから。
当時の5円玉よりも作った枚数と売れた枚数が多い。
そう、
普通に考えてやばい。
あのリズム感めっちゃ好き。わら。
今度は左手の感覚なくなってきた。小指以外の全部の感覚が今ないよね。左手。
サトルコンボとか結構好きだな。ガチであれ好き。
やば、俺左手の小指以外の感覚がない。へえ。すごい、親指とか全然どんだけつねっても痛くない。
ガタキリバ忘れた。ガタキリバの音程忘れた。
シャゴーズが一番好き。
ああ、
強い。映画かなんかの限定ファームでなんか茶色いのがなんか何だっけ、なんちゃらすんちゃらすんちゃらなんかカメワニなんちゃらみたいなカメやったっけ、なんかそれがめっちゃ好き。
カメなんだっけ、
田中、山田、佐藤
やば、何そのコンボ。あ、この人パッドだ。
スーパーノーマル。
スーパーノーマルやば、おもろい。
一番好きやっぱ仮面ライダーカブトですよ。中間フォームがなしであの強さやけん。
そう、中間フォームなしであの強さで、しかもあんだけクールなのはやばい。
なんか他の仮面ライダーのライダーキックで超派手やん。ジャンプしてドカーンとか、ただ蹴るだけっていう。その場からバーンめっちゃ
だってあれでしょ、
ライダーキック
カブトってクロックアップしてあれ必殺技決めるだけやん。必殺技っていうかもう蹴りやけど、
他の仮面ライダーガチャガチャしてガチャガチャンジャンジャンジャンジャンジャンジャンクンクンクンクンクンクンってドーンって決めるけど、クロックアップドーンって終わりやろ。
そうやばいもんね。ガチでかっこいい。
返してくれよ。俺の何できた時8のやつ
なんだっけ、でも8のやつってあれじゃない、コロコロ変わるくない、変身者。
返してくれよ笑えよ。 お前今笑ったな。
Yes, Lackland and the rest of his team are trying their hardest. They have to stop people from scoring. The Chicken Champions get up. They can just easily snag this away, but for now they know the Llama Record Company cannot. They can't take them over.
Ooh, I thought he was going to shoot that card. He knew it wasn't there. Nice. Finds the box right around the corner and then gets another one right after. Blind fire through the shade as Rubius is looking to post up there. Spanish YouTuber trying to find a way in, trying to lead his team, and they've overtaken the Llama Record Co. with plenty of time and are tied with the Cuddle team. Any singular point now will put the Chicken Champions as our match.
ライダー機械って龍騎も大概かっこいいよね。ああ。ジャンプしてくるくる回っても、あれめっちゃかっけえ、本当に。
そう、あれガチでかっこよくない？
あの回転が鬼かっこいい。ね。スパイズもめっちゃかっこいいけど、なんかドリルみたいなのができて、
ああ。
ペッペッペッ、3連敗。
3連敗。ガチかっこいいよね。
めっちゃかっこいい。スパイズも相当かっこいい。
でもね、俺はやっぱあれかな。なんだっけあれ。あれだよあれ。あれ。そう、ガタックだ、ガタック。ガタックも意外と好きなんよね。
ガタックもかっけえ、だいぶ。キックホッパーも鬼かっこいい、強いんよ。パンチホッパーと違って。
パンチホッパーとキックホッパーやったら、俺はキックホッパーかな。
キックホッパーめっちゃキックかっこいいよ。
ね、やばいよね、あれ。
行くよね。
地獄兄弟マジでかっこいい。
お前今弟笑ったな。俺も笑ってもらおう。結局最後の3人になるやん。
そう。
笹生とかなんかも入って。
あとさ、あれじゃない？劇場版の兜でさ、劇場版だっけ忘れたけどさ、あ、最終回か。最終回であれじゃん。あれ最終回だっけ忘れたけどなんかあれじゃない？確か、ガタックの変身者ってさ、兜使うくない？途中で。
なんだあれやけど、ジオでガタック兜に変身したっけね。
マジで？
ほい、兜できた！
本当に勇者になったんやな。あれで。
なったね。なんか本当はさ、1話で自分が変身するはずやったのにさ、天道のとこに行ってさ。
そう、まだ認められてないっていう、その時は。で、あれ、10年だっけ？何年だっけ？
もうね、ガタックのハイパーモードめっちゃかっこいいって
ガタックのハイパー、やばくない？なんだっけ、ハイパーなんだっけ？ハイパー。なんだっけ忘れた。
忍者の後ろ姿が悲しすぎる。
And you can see they're still talking gameplay right now. Like they want to know what can we do more. That play you did right there was awesome, but they want the next one because there's 3 matches for each one of the sets. And a win there would put them in a fantastic spot to get the 2nd Silver Llama. You need that in order to be in contention. And if they're able to split it up away and deny it from the Funky Fighters, it feels wide open.
Yes, it's not over yet. That's just another team who takes the victory here, making it that much closer of a running so far. And we saw the Ravens' Revenge kind of sneak up too. You need as many points as possible. The bigger the placement, the better the prize as well for the round. So you can't just give up either. You got to push it all the way to the final.
And hey, hats off to whoever's called that was on Ravens' Revenge.
ナイトサバイブもね、めっちゃマントかっこいいよね。
ああ、ナイトサバイブ。ナイトサバイブ、ナイトサバイブじゃねえや。ナイトめっちゃあれじゃない？クールじゃない？兜まではいかんけどめっちゃクール。
どうもナイトピース。
What's going on, guys? I'm hanging out with the Chicken Champions, guys. That game was insane. Feathers were flying, and you guys clutch it up. Did you figure out the strategy? Because you guys were well and ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, we practiced.
仮面ライダーゴーストの最強フォーム。その体にまとうシールドは防御力が絶大で敵の攻撃力が無力化。
やば。
主人公が心を失わない限り破壊されることはない。
無敵やん、ほぼ。
仮面ライダーオーディン。あ、オーディンやばいよな。
オーディンやばいな、あれ。
時間をね。なんだろう、お前、それめっちゃいい映画作り。グーンピーン
俺、ジオあんまさ、見てないけど、確かあれじゃない？オーズの劇場版限定で出てきたさ、仮面ライダーアクアっておったやん。
ああ、出てくるんやろ、アクア。
そう。あれ出てきたの、マジですごくない？
嬉しいやろね、ファンはね。
ね、劇場版限定やったのにもう一回出てくるっていう。
俺、ウォーズが一番わからんないけど、フォーゼか。フォーゼが一番わからん。
ああ、俺もね、フォーゼあれね、見てたけど、記憶が曖昧。リアタイで見たけど、記憶が曖昧。
Brilliantly done, and there from the Chicken Champions. Thank you so much, Zeke. They're excited to be there. They stuck.
そう、アギトはあれなんか無限に進化し続けるんよ。シャイニングフォームもこれ進化途中なんや。
マジで？
やばいよね。出た。はじめ。そう、カブト作ったのがね、仮面ライダーあれだよね、平成ライダー最強コンセプトに作ったけどね、カブトが。
そうなん？
制作する時のコンセプトが平成ライダー最強っつってもやばいことになってる。
そうなんや。初めて知った。
物理法則を無視した攻撃。
Points right there. But with that, we'll jump over to Bala and take a fun look at some of the things that developed in our last few minutes.
お、やばい、クーが。
Yes, the Junkyard Juke is developing nicely. Everybody's starting to figure out what all the different tools and props they have available to them. So with that, we're going to hop into some of the tips and tricks that I've seen from the Junkyard Juke so far.
そう、ディエンドめっちゃ好きだよね。
あは、ディエンド。そう。
だから、よっぱい
で、なんか俺のコメント欄にコードゲットしたって人いるんやけど。
そうそう、コードゲットできるよ。コロコロチャンネルの方のやつが100名限定で手に入るの。
あ、じゃあ100名なら手に入るんや。なんだ、一人で。
それが、時間が経つにつれてどんどん発表されてって、今300名やな。
やば。
400名。
あ、出た、ここで地獄兄弟出るんよ。確かここで。あれここだっけ
？Made some amazing calls. We'll listen to them in a second. But this is what he did, always timing it perfectly so that he can get in and make sure that his teammates also go at the same time and make it.
あと前桜リベレット抜けたんよね。
そうなん？そうなんや。
嘘だ、ピオーン騙されて、ヤンノーン、バータうんちくじら。
前桜リドル入ってくれんかな。
リドル、いやららめっちゃ噛んだ。リドルはないっしょ。
いや、ワンチャンあるかもしれん。マウフィンもおるし、ボブ君もおるしさ。
ああ、まあ。やば。クーガと DK とマジで戦うの一番好きなんやけど。
There you go, the Funky Fighters. You know they won the first Silver Llama. Let's see if
they
can win
the
next one. We got one more match here on Junkyard Juke to go, and we'll see who will come out on top with the Silver Llama from this. Guys, back to you.
Thank you so much, Bala, for that great breakdown. Listening to the cons, that's one thing I always just kind of like, yeah, it's going to come up now, but these guys all on cons talking, have one guy counted out, that guy's just like a metronome, make sure he has it on the dot every single time. Brilliantly done from them, but will they be able to take back that top spot?
再販で起こるやつってどういうこと？
確かに。再販してもよくね？どうした？誰だ、クジラって呼んだの。 じゃあシューマイかい。
There was a lot of information
やば。
in that
ペガサスフォーム
video.
ガチで
You
かっ
kinda
け
noticed the team synergy, and he said something very important in his interview there. Talked about being patient. You really have to be patient. You can't let the frustration get to you.
Nero.
It's all scissors, very
狙い
expressive.
よ。
Just it's hard to get the point through. And that's what I talked about before this whole thing started. I said, trust me, this is a lot harder than you guys think. You might just, oh yeah.
だって自分が欲しいから買ったんやろ。
You're gonna get shut down.
But I mean, it's just like if you think about it, it's the mental aspect that really comes with it. If you're able
出た地獄兄弟。
somebody else,
出た
they're
出た
that
来た
much
来
more
た。
off their game. And these guys are all great at that coming through from some of the death run qualifiers. It makes it that much harder. But thank
かっ
you
こよ
guys so
ガチかっ
much for
け
joining us here. And again, don't forget there is
地獄兄弟ガチかっけ。やばいやばいやばい。
specific merch starting here right now
いやガチ
today
か
on
っ
the
け。
26th. You can also get it on retail row.
おお、なんだ俺このパーカー欲しい。
You celebrate the event.
俺黄色いやつ欲しい。
Grab some from your friends, your brothers, your family, people who couldn't be here and celebrate the first ever Fortnite World Cup.
Yeah, you saw some of your favorite pros and competitors here rocking that new swag. Definitely loving it. All types of
ワー
collaborations
ルド
around
カッ
here.
プパーカーいいな。
I love it
いい
when
ね。
Fortnite releases new gear, you know? This kind of allows me to always spice it up.
パッドプレイヤーいいね。
I'm always a fan of anything Fortnite swag. That's pretty much like
電王の2を見るわ。
90% of my wardrobe. At this point, I mean, love the logos, love the bright colors, but enough from us. Max 3.
ちょっと今井気持ち悪かったよね、本当に。
顔
違う、なんかね、今井ね、なんか、めっちゃ気持ち悪いリップかなんかみたいなので。
やば。あ、でも俺あれなら知ってるよ。センチブで抜くみたいな。
なんかあれ、新兵エースに送り寄った内容がめっちゃ気持ち悪いっていう。
マジでどんな感じだったん？
待って、どこ行ったっけ？多分あるんだよな。客消してねえんだよ、こいつ。これってあれなんだよな。めちゃめちゃかっこいいと勘違いしてんだよな。
やば。
そのレベル怖い。
Another kind of lane, right? You want to look at your lane, see which lane is available to you that's easy to maneuver the objects you want to bring through. Vitex, for example, here is using a bear. There are no bears in this section, but he says, you know what? It's all good. I can sneak this around.
So the big thing with the bear, though, that you don't really consider is the coloring of the background. Your desert biome situation. There's a lot of kind of muddle grounds and origins around that. It makes it that much harder to stick out. However, if you if you're grabbing the snowman, you're just really flexing on everyone. It's like, yeah, I'm a snowman. I'm a snowman in the desert, and I'm gonna score on you.
That's pretty hilarious because, we haven't seen anyone pull out the weird objects in the back end for good reason. There are a couple other fun ones back there for you. Get a pan around later.
やばい、来たクライマックスジャンプ。やばいやばい、オープニングマジでかっけえ。ガチかっこよくない？このトリプル A バージョンじゃなくてさ、イマジンバージョンがマジでかっこいいんよな。
今トリプル A 歌えないですからね。
そう、リーダーがやっちゃったからね。
お前トリプル A の裏方知ってるか？知らねえぞバチン
やばいやん、ガチで。トリプル A のリーダー知ってるって聞いてさ、知らないからってめっちゃ殴る。やばいよな、ガチでかいし。
追撃して蹴ったんや。
俺の必殺技とか言って。ガチやばいやん。
俺の必殺技。ガチビンタ。
やば。
Shots out in the right spot. You just need to be able to consistently deny as much as possible. Taldoff, that was sick!
I was like, are you behind that? Yeah, what's that? Didn't see that there before, didn't see that either. Taldoff doing a good job so far. Spotting things through the curtain. Let's see if he can find another here with a random shot. Oh, something landed. That's why you don't want to hit those spring traps there.
They make it so difficult when you're a larger object coming back down because it's just so much motion on the screen. When everything else is still, if you see that thing falling through, like it's an easy shot. And particularly for all of these players up there. I mean, Gotaga and Crew, everyone on Raven's Revenge, him, Magma, RTA, and Chappie, all have been able to hit their shots. And then, I mean, Little Whip Warriors is a...
それさ、このさ、あれ、仮面ライダーのさ、あれ、ヒロインいるやん、花っていう。
ああ。
この人あれでしょ、途中で出演しなくなったんでしょ、なんか病気かなんかで。で、なんか芸能界も引退して、なんか、都市伝説になってる。
ちっちゃい女の子が出てくる。
そう、ちっちゃい女の子になれるよね。
Yo, shout out to the observers. That shot right there, that's really cool. Big fan of it going out. And as you can see now, round 2 is underway. This is the final match on Junkyard Juice of set 2. And right off the bat, 2 archery targets and a water heater marching on out.
Yep, that archery target is worth
止まった。俺止まってないよ。普通に流れてる。
Smaller, large point objects. Magma doesn't even care. He's impatient. He saw the blinds open up. He just kept going. Svenoff did pump the brakes, so even right here, notice he stops very early. He's just trying to blend in, get as many points as possible.
見れなくなったんやけどね。ワールドカップ。
It might have been the book there. That's the one thing that you need to know.
あ、見れた見れた。
What's very difficult about the bullseye or the archery target is the fact that because it has those placed legs, you have to be deliberate about where you're setting down. Otherwise, you're like boom, right there. That book would be a giveaway if somebody decided to look down.
だからマシュメロ出る気やろうね。
But there's 6 other boxes around. So
あ、そういうこと？
relatively safe, good patch.
でも確かなんかマシュメロも配信してなかった？
Opts to stop and be, you know, a little bit of patient and might have cost him there. I think he would have had it if he had just go full send, and I think he thinks so too.
Yo, it makes me laugh to see him scratch his head, his jaw just like, oh, being so close and not making it through is so unfortunate. Taudak is going to find a little bit of success there as the Suezo, and we saw Alex J for a bit.
一つ叶える代わりに過去を奪われる。そして奪ってほしいお父さん。
そう、全然奪ってほしい。
Able to sneak on out. He kind of hiccups there. He's going to go all the way. He doesn't care if the curtain comes down. He sneaks right underneath Tomoya.
俺からしたらウィンウィンじゃない？俺は願い叶えてもらえるし、向こうは過去奪えるし、超いいやん。
ウィンウィンやん。やば。
ウィンウィンの関係やん。気持ち悪い、来た来た来た来た来た。あった、新兵エースがね、来週フォートナイトのワールドカップにニューヨーク行く初海外だからちゃんとされるけど不安ってツイートしたよね。そしたら他のね、まあ人たちは有名人とか気をつけてとか、ね、お土産あざーすとか、ね、しっかり見てきてよみたいな。一人だけ、心配。現地でもね、と使えるようにしてた方がいいよ。なんかあったらすぐ LINE してね。やる気満々なんよ、こいつ。
やば。
こいつやる気満々なんよ、新兵エースと。
ガチじゃん。ガチじゃん、それ。
なんかあっても多分、お前にだけは多分戦闘思うぞ。
But there's split spawns, so you don't always consistently. There's different spawn points around the map that have the different exits as you go out, so you can coordinate with a teammate. Or what you can also do is sort of bait somebody else to do it, right? So you see somebody who's running an archery target, and you're like, okay, I'm just going to grab that too, and you follow their path. And if they get picked up, oh, well, you look slightly more natural, particularly if you're that much more patient. And you can see Svenos is actually doing that right now with Carnifex, both of them going into the box. Svenos does hit the spring, is hanging out behind the car, and will keep.
なんか新しいコードあるやん、プレゼントコード。
マジで？あと俺も固
なんか
まったんだけど。
俺おかしいよね、これ。打ち込んだらこれやばいよね、俺。
俺なんか3秒前で固まったんやけど。ってこと？
普通に進んでるんやけど。
お、止まった？
止まった。
とにかくその過去と未来に危険が迫ってるってことだけ覚えといて。
Sorry, it's going into the 10-point prop.
Right away,
Kutu does get the mimic, but then opts to go for a different route as players are starting to feel a little bit of the pressure here. You can tell they need to score points. It's the first time we're starting to see some gnomes out there and another teddy bear on the run.
That's right, Kantaka representing here. He's putting himself straight behind every object that he can. I love that they're using the smaller objects. It's so much easier to score with those. When you bring those big ones out, it really is hard. He actually put himself inside the truck. You see that? He's following Kuta so close here. Just gotta use him as bait, really. As you get behind him, he's safe.
Yep, because they don't think they're going to fire twice in there. That's the benefit of it. But right away, you see Kaz, Taco, and Chappie. Great little run there from the Little Whip Warriors. That's going to push them back into contention. There's 65 points currently, but a dumpster going in from Hand of Blood. That's another 10 points for Llama Records, though, pushing them up to 90. And they were the winners of that first match. So if they can hold on, they know they'll be the guards in the final round. They need to build up as much of a lead as possible here.
Carraro actually has 15 winners, so he had a super successful guard round. But the Chicken Champions need to get picked up here. They need these points. And there it is. He's doing a lot of work for his team, showing that, hey, I can put
push us up here too. Just gonna go ahead and take that 5-pointer, throw him right over the Fish fam now. And they're in the top 3 running.
That was a great run from him. Corner peeked the entire time, made sure nobody was looking for him. Like, he was barely prevented, but right now, Benz are coming through. The chicken champions, can they overtake in the last 10 more points? That is going to go through for them. Starts pushing up. Llama Record needs to get in some runs. The chicken champions will not be on the defense with them for the last one. So they're pushing through. Right now, it is the Sunshine Soldiers and the Fish fam up there, so they're doing their best to delay everyone. X-Sandy gets kicked off by Tyler, and now Carnifex is chilling in the back on that rusted out car. Handed Blood just barely avoids the shot.
試合が始まってくれんって暇なんですよ。ね、試合始まらないとガチで暇。選手は盛り上がってるやけど、お前ら美容やったら全然盛り上がってねえからな。一部の人間しか。
Yeah, this is pretty rough. Neither have the Llama company. The Llamas have not went into the guard tower at all. You can tell because when we go to their POVs, they don't have any limbs, so they have not taken a run yet.
Yes, excuse me, I misspoke there, meaning the chicken champions had already shot.
Oh,
the fact that they're already up in second. Llama needs to press on it. The only team who really has a definitive lead right now is the chicken champions. Effectively, they're up 30 points on the rest of the field because Cuddle Team and Llama Record Code both have to shoot next round.
Oh boy, so they can't secure a big lead here in the last couple of seconds if something can't get processed. Oh, the poor burger at the very end.
We like it, never frozen there. Brilliantly done. Doesn't find it. Great work from coming out and doing a great job. Round 4 will begin. It's going to be the last match, and we're going to see what the line is going to be. Who is up in the tower? Who will be able to defend? And can they hold them off? Again, it's Llama Record Co. and the Cuddle Crew up there.
It's
already up there. And you can see the chicken champions were able to connect, so it's all about can a Little Whip and them catch up. They need a fantastic run, and they have to do everything to deny them, and you can see right away already tunneling in on those 10-point props.
Yeah, the Cuddle Crew cannot earn points. The chicken champions already have the lead. They just kind of continue to press on here. Llama Records are up at their run, but it still matters. There's so much on the line for depending on each game, right? Each game is worth so much. You still want to hold your placement regardless of what. This is still a fantastic game for all the teams in the top 3 right now.
And I mean, we saw the Ravens come up huge in their last match, pushing all the way from 7th into 3rd because of clutch last-minute decision-making. Right now, Little Whips are trying to do everything they can to catch up with the chicken champions and not deny it. Ninja still sticking with the water heater runs, trying to get as many of those in, but the chicken champions are still stretching out their lead. They have a 25-point lead, which means the Little Whip Warriors have to either start fast running with the 5-point props or switch to 10-point props. They cannot catch them doing a patient 5-point strategy right now. They won't have enough time with how good the chicken champions have been. They have been the prop masters so far.
Yes, they have. They were doing so good, and oh no, Ninja hits a huge spike there. He's trying to dodge. He's so close to making it through. Very, very close. And here comes a 10-pointer from Taldoc. Sneaks it right in. That's great for the Little Whip Warriors. That's actually going to throw them over the Llama Record Company right there. Cuddle Crew actually is somehow up. Look, the Little Whip Warriors actually went to 2nd place now. They're so close to overthrowing the Chicken Champions as well.
It's going to come down to the last final moments. Can the Little Whip Warriors get the runs they need to? Zkaz is taking the corner route, trying to find whatever he can, and it's doing it very well so far. Avoiding the jump pads there. Pretty sure Ninja called those ones out on the run since he hit them on the last time. You can see they're only 20 points down. They're all on 5-point props right now. They will be able to do it, but all of a sudden, Fish fam is right there as well. They're only 25 points out. Here comes a rotation of prop. 5 points will be coming across for the Little Whip. Fish fam also getting it, but Cuddle Crew does finally get pushed up there. Brilliantly done. 15 points now separates them, but Ryan gets one in for the Tender Defenders, pushing it back up to 25 with only 30 seconds remaining. Rubius knows if he can get this water heater in, if he can be safe. Oh, apologies, hit it so well. He was the statue going on there. And as you can see, hits the jump pad, stays on the corner, will get it in. That's going to push them 30 points clear. But as I say that, Fish fam catches right back up. 19 seconds left, Monster, in the final match of set 2 on Junkyard Juke. Can the last minute scores come through? 25 points. They need a run of 10s. Kaz got in. The box is coming just behind. Fish Fam gets picked up. The Chicken Champions have done enough to round out the final match. Brilliantly done in match 2.
お、これが終わったらプロアマあるんじゃないかな。マジで？あ、もう4時よ。
俺もちょうど電話見終わる頃だわ。
Bumping up their prize earnings because every round everyone's a winner, but you can earn them just a little bit. You can win a little bit.
Yeah, it was just brilliantly done there. And these are actually the creators who helped with this. Brilliantly done from them. Some fantastic gentlemen. Thank you guys all so much for your help in making this mode come to life. Some fine gentlemen up there, the creative builders were at that game jam out there, spent hours and hours, and it really blows my mind to see what they're able to do in this creative mode. Just like, I'll go in, I'll play some stuff, yeah, I think I'm pretty good, and they're like, oh yeah, after 20 minutes I have this full game mode, here's how the scoring works, here's the barriers, I'm like...
That's the magic of creative, right? These unlimited possibilities, really, when it comes down to coming up with these game modes. We've seen tons of fun ones, obviously develop not only for the creative kind of fun side of the community, but the comp side as well, right? There's plenty of great game modes out there.
Yeah, shout out to all the guys out there playing Storm Wars. We know you guys enjoy it, but that was a fantastic...
だからフォートナイトで試合があった後、こういう大会があった後のノラのレベル高そう。
確かにレベル高そう。
みんな感化されてやりたくなるやろうな。
みんな感化されてさ、うまいプレイしたくなっちゃう。みんなスクリームやってそうやもん。
みんな生きって建築編集しだすやな。シュシュシュシュ。
Brilliant from the Fish Fam and Little Whip Warriors to push up and pass those guys in the last moments, pushing them into the top 4 and earning just a little bit more of that prize money.
That's right, because they want it all here at the Fortnite Creative Finals, and it's going down. So, to see it, we've seen a series of, I guess, different people succeeding, right? And all of these, the Chicken Champions really kind of came out.
明日普通に旅行だけど見たすぎて起きてます。わら。
明日普通に旅行？マジで
talk with their teammates, come up with something new, and the Chicken Champions elevated. They were clearly better than the rest at Junkyard Juke. But the question is, will that continue when we get into the Golden Games? Right now, we're going to get a chance to speak with the Chicken Champions, who's on top with Pooks. Pooks, what do you got for us?
Thank you so much, Sundown. I am down here with the Chicken Champions, who surprisingly didn't fly the coop. They put on an absolute clinic today. In the creative trials. I'm here with Rubius now. As well. So 2 in a row. You guys had a pretty great strategy. Do you want to kind of talk me through that?
What can I say?
It's the power of Norway, the power of Spain, and the power of Detroit. Like, we're crushing it on chicken, so we're good at hiding. Like, we're not good at shooting and stuff, but at hiding, we're the best. The best strategy, I think, is, well, let him take the big stuff. And we are like the supports, like we take the small stuff, stuff and stuff like that, and the trick is, tell them anybody, but the trick is to go in the corners. Like, no one is watching the corners, it's insane.
So no one is watching the corners. I hope all of your competitors did not hear you just say that. Now, he said that you were in charge of taking the big items. Does that put a little bit more pressure on you?
Nah, it's good. It works good, so...
So you guys have a ton of confidence now. You have won 2 games in a row. I'm so excited to see how you all perform in the rest of the day. Going into these next games, do you have
やば、出た大気音。ガチかっこいい。
その大気音言うな。
ね。ゼロノスとモモタウスの大気音マジでかっこいいから。
パラパパパパパパパエグいよ。どうあの音楽作ったの？
ね。
It's amazing share this moment with my team, and the next mode it's amazing. And when this parkour, I think my team is very good in parkour, and I win. We win.
You guys are so confident. I love it. Hopefully that carries on into your next games. Congratulations again, guys. Thank you so much. Sundown, back to you.
Can I send some love to Twitch chat?
Twitch chat. Twitch chat. There we go.
Hey, it's everywhere, man. Thanks for the plug out there, El Rubius. Fantastically well done. Love to everyone all over, no matter where you're watching, whether it's Fortnite.com/watch, on Twitch, on YouTube, in client, you're loading up all that stuff. Thank you guys so much for all of this and being here. Set 2 is done. It's wrapped up. But, I mean, we saw a big shift in the gameplay. We saw a lot of different changes going on. And it's going to be interesting to see what ends up converting into the golden games when we see a little bit of a remix on it. Not going to spoil any surprises. I know, it's fine. But I'm just curious to see who is able to then take their gameplay and enact it when you get to think on it. Because you get to then process and be like, okay, we were this close. We were right there if we had maybe like a little bit more aggressive, or like maybe if we were a little bit better on defending, or maybe one person picked a different lane, the result could have been different. And these guys have been so good at adapting to the circumstances that I have no doubt that the Chicken Champions are just going to comfortably sit back. Yeah, not only that, they gave away some strategies, so we'll see if Bala outside can kind of break that down and see if he can give us a little more insight on it.
かっこよ。
Thank you so much, guys. The action is heating up. It's also heating up outside.
こんな明るい。
Trying to cool off a little bit here.
そんな明るい？
Festival, but awesome
もう海外は明るいね。
あ、そういうこと？
時差ボケしそう。
ね。
So here, first off, just having a good time in the front, and also maybe also flexing a little bit their trophies they may have just secured in terms of a llama. We'll find out that later.
このエモートはちょっとタダで配ってほしいの、さすがに俺。
どれ？
王冠。
ああ、あれか。確かに配ってほしい。
All those things that net you tons of points, and that's how they came out to a lead. Here it is again, then just cheering on. We have the reactions from the Chicken Champions on their win as well. Nice trophy lift.
やば。
Maybe they'll be doing that later on here. The
デンライナー豪華。ガチかっけえ。やばいよ。本当に。
Their field of view, so that they can't see, they can't hit their shots, and the reactions of the win. Just bliss as they win their second game there on Junkyard Juke. Absolutely amazing stuff, guys. I can't wait to see who's going to earn that and who's going to continue on towards their path to the Creative World Cup champions.
Thank you so much, Bala, for that in-depth analysis. Now, I know you guys want to see the standings. We want to see them as well. Unfortunately, there was a slight little hiccup. We want to make sure everything is right. This is a huge moment for all of these guys up on that stage. So while we sort that out, we're going to go to a quick break. And when we come back, we will have the standings after set 2 and then move into set 3, which is the world premiere, never before seen world run. So if you need to go do anything, go do it now. Take your bio breaks, take care of everything you need, and then we will.
な、それ先っちょだけだからみたいな。
円光おじさんちゃうって。あと5分。
Hey, my name's Magma, and today I'm in New York because I qualified for week 4 of the creative trials for Godiga's map. I'm really looking forward to showing my skill set off and meeting all the players and showing everyone what I can do here. When it was first announced that there was going to be creative trials, I was really looking forward to it because it was all I did pretty much 24/7. I looked at it as an opportunity. I find after playing Battle Royale, when creative first came out and Scissors released his first death run,
やば、ガチ感動するやん。
sort of, took a liking to it and I enjoyed playing it. And I guess from there afterwards, when I found there was money involved with doing death runs and stuff, that sort of caught me and caught my attention and I started playing more. So with my team, my captain is Godiga. He's a French content creator and my teammates are Chaps and Ardio. I think we can do really well at the Creative World Cup. I think our team has a good combination of the death run skills, but also the shooting and building and the good chemistry we have in the team. I think it can really make our team do well. Magma and my team, Raven's Revenge, is going to do really good in the World Cup, and we're going to smash the rest of the competition because we have the Battle Royale skills, building, death run, we have it all.
プロアマ4時から
来る
来るプロアマ、次プロアマで、その次はデュオで、その次がソロ
よし。
違う、今日プロアマやって、デイ2でデュオのファイナルやるけど、明日や。
明日か。今クリエイティブ終わった人1時からの。で、4時からプロアマ。
たら、デュオの次ファイナルやね。決勝戦です。
で、その次が3日目がソロのファイナル。
だね。
これフォートナイトしながらしない？これフォートナイトしながら見れるのかな？
わかんない。
でもこれ戻っちゃったらあれですな、見れないしな。画面出てこないんやけど。
明日と15日とかめっちゃタイミング悪い。
ね。明日と明後日とかめっちゃタイミング悪いね。めっちゃリザートに見えたんだけど。あ、違う、リザートじゃない、誰だっけ？スカーレットだ。あ、これスカーレットじゃん。
スカくんかわいい。
ね、かわいいね。いい笑顔してるよ。絶対これ楽しいやん。
and to speed run 100 levels is good. I really enjoy like all the different styles of maps and death runs that there are, and I really enjoy speedrunning them and trying to get as good as time as I can. At the moment I found out that I qualified, it was just insane, and I wasn't sure if I was going to before that, and it was just crazy that I am here. And for Total and the Sunshine Song because we have 2 captains, so we're twice.
いや全然。
What is going on? We're getting some good practice here for the Fortnite Creative Finals happening very, very soon. A lot of first thoughts, first looks at the Sky Station Showdown, which is an incredible map.
クロークだこれ。これクロークだ。クレーキット。俺は大物だ。何この T シャツおもろ。
pulled through at the end there. It was awesome. 1,000%. You know, so being able to kind of get your hands on the map, you know, before obviously the big moment.
It's nice.
It's huge. It's huge. And so, like you said a second ago, this is a brand new way of viewing Fortnite and playing Fortnite, which is incredible.
Exactly.
間違えたんご。
どうしたんご。
It's amazing. So, any general kind of thoughts, concerns, maybe about strategy? I don't know.
You know, I think we won, so we know the strategy.
All right. Listen, this is practice still. We've got the big moment coming up very soon. But do you want to shout out your team real quick?
Yeah. No, we've got some speedrunners in our midst. Actually, we've got Tyler, we've got Zand, and Suzu. They are all speedrunners of death runs. And as you know, later in the creative
全部のコード使えなくなってる。俺全然コード使えんねんけど。
マジで？
そうそうそう。コード自体が読み込まれんねんけど。
Himself has made many a streamer, many a content creator very angry with a death run, myself included. Great job with the practice round. We'll see you very soon.
I'm excited. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Fortnite World Cup Finals. We are here in day number 1 where the creative finals are going down. The stadium is jam-packed with fans from around the world who have traveled here not only to watch us crown World Cup Creative Finals champions, but also solo and duo champions as well.
You
know, we've seen a little bit of the first 2 game modes. You know, we got to see a little bit of the Sky Station Showdown. We got to see a little bit of that Junkyard Juke. But there's actually something that Sundown teased, and that is the World
Run coming up next. It is an awesome, you know, it's something that I think a lot of these players are used to.
Yeah.
And I think they'll be very, very comfortable here. We'll have to see whether the challenge of the obstacle course will be, you know, anything that these guys can balk at, or if they're going to be able to just cruise through it. We'll see. It's going to be fun, though.
Well, it's going to be really interesting, right? A lot of these players are very familiar with death runs, and it's very like mechanical, right? If you know how to execute, you can get through these obstacles, but you have to kind of get your eyes on them first, figure out how they work, and then make it. So I think it's going to be very interesting, very fun for everyone here, and all the players.
Very okay. オッケー。全部わかる俺今。
絶対わかんないっしょ。
何話しようか。いや今一瞬で和訳できる今何言うか。
言ってみて。
お腹空いたんだけどさ、なんかこの辺食べるのない？できればピザとか大きいもんが食べたいんだけどさ、ちょっとなんかないかなこの辺。ねえ、視聴者のみんなも教えてよ。どこにあると思う？ねえどこにあると思うんだよ。僕はわかんないよ。でもただ一つ言えることは、僕は今ムラムラしてる。ちょっとあのオッパを見て勃起してるということだけみんなに伝えたい。そして俺のチンコは今メガトン級だ。あの後ろのピンクマンの顔見てみろ。ほら、あいつも勃起してるぞ多分。でもあのピンクマンよりも俺のチンコの方が大きいけどな。みんなそのことだけ覚えておいてくれよ。
これから
始まるプラマの試合も関係ねえよ。関係ねえよ。
ガチやばいじゃん。
俺は今興奮だけをわかるか？多分横のこの坊主のやつも勃起してるぜ。
やば。
さあ見てみろ。あいついいケツしてるだろ。おいおい、もう一戦を始めようって顔してるぜこいつら。童貞のくせに調子乗りやがってよ。おいおい、お前らみたいなと違って俺はやりちんなんだよ。おいモニター勝手に触んじゃねえ。お前らこれが欲しいのか。おいこれが欲しいのか。くれてやるよ。ほら取ってみろ俺から。ほら取ってみろ。おいザコがよ。ふざけやがってぶっ殺しやる。
鶏がラマくれた。
後であいつのアナルほど。
話してる内容カオスすぎる。わら。明日が本番。
明日が本番。ネギピアイテムショップ見た？マシュメロ売ってんで。ガチで今日アイテムショップ神なんやけど。やばいやん。
Yeah, for sure, and it is actually a race, the world run. It is similar to a death run with a bunch of obstacles. Let's go ahead and talk about that and everything that surrounds it. So there's actually 30 coins in the map. Whichever team gets all 30, the fastest or as many as possible until time runs out will be the victor.
ね、やばいよね、アイテムショップ。
Like I said, these are insanely difficult obstacles. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be forthcoming.
俺はおちんちんが食べたいんだ。これ見てわかるだろ。俺もおちんちんが食べたいんだ。よし。これからいろんな芸能人が来ると思うんだが、俺は正直勃起するぜ。可愛い女の子来ないかと思って興奮している。だが、あのおっぱいを超える人は出てこないと思うぜ。次のステージこれみたいよ。
なんかめっちゃちっちゃくなった音。なんか音めっちゃちっちゃくなったんやけど、なんで？
K線 O K線ホモ。
ホモ。
If they don't finish, the number of coins they collect. Any team member can grab a coin for their team, so players will have to work strategically to gather all of the coins before the 10-minute timer runs out. It might sound simple, but it ain't easy. Players have no mats and limited items they can pick up along the way. Each team will have to use teamwork, communication, smarts, and speed to make it to the top of the leaderboard.
プロアマでこれやるんもしかして。なわけねえよな。
プロアマでこれやってたら一番おもんないぞ。でもあれくないワンチャン。だってリスポーン2つあるよ。
嘘やろ。
嘘やろ。
ないよ俺それ。
そしたら俺もう寝るよ。
俺まで切れるよ俺。
俺も切れちゃうよ。
But yeah, World One, you got a sneak peek there.
仮面ライダー見るか寝るかやわ。
Right now, speaking of which, let's just go ahead and do that. I think this is going to be very, very fun.
まずみんなを聞いてくれ。俺今チェーンコがでかくなったんだよ。わかるか？そして俺今からこのちょっと休憩がある時間があるんだ。その時間に俺は天下を買いに行こうと思う。わかるか？みんな、俺の天下でオナニーする前に走り出せ。制限時間は俺がオナニー終わるまでだ。待ってろよ。いけ、いけ、
これじゃね、ワンチャンプロは待って。
いや、違うと思う。これ普通に始まった、これ。
あ、普通に始まったやつか。
バカどもがジャンプせず落ちていきよう。いや、鬼早いやつおるやん。
マジじゃん。鬼早。
鬼うめえやつおるやん。うまっ。
フライトボンバー早くね。でもピンコの方が早いわ。これちゃんとコイン取らないと。
初任給でティーマウ買おうかな。PC 勢の気分を味わいたい。
忘れがちぜわら。ね、忘れがちぜ。
忘れがちぜとかも全然かっこよくねえよ。で、これタイヤの上に乗ってバーンと離れるよね。いい加減焦る飽きたって。
ね。
殺し合えマジでお前ら。お前何のためにフォートナイトやってんだ。超ラグいっす。こいつ回転クソ悪いやん。
この鶏バカラグいやん。
いやもう日本はラグのせいでいけみたいなとこあるやろこれ。
確かに絶対あるよ。ここまでいけてることが逆にすごいんやけど。
これ選手の画像そのまま映すよきマジこのラグだけね。
そう。
ワールドホビーヘアの時もやばかったもん。
マジで。
クソラグ買ったらしい全員。
回線を制したやつ勝ちやん。
ほら、こいつなんかいい感じやね。ちょっとピングが重いぐらい。ね。
飛んでった。
They will become progressively harder. Yeah. And again, this is the first
time
these creative players
おい、まだお前戦いにすら参加できてないやつおるぞお前。おい、カズお前戦いに参加しろお前。
Their skills are insane. And look at this. Taldeck's already up on the next tier. So he's probably telling his teammates, all right, look, up here, I just use this bumper. What do I have to do? So he's already trying to figure it out. I like it. That's not me. The moment I hit that pad, I was like, I guess I just keep moving forward, and I kept running.
I love this experimentation. He's actually also communicating back to his teammate at the same time because he went over that bumper and he's looking. Do I have an opportunity to go back here, or is this it? Do I have to go forward, just like you were alluding to before? And now he decides, okay, he tells exactly what's going on to his teammates. Ninja, Kaz, and company, and they move forward. Alex J. is off to really the races. He's way ahead of everybody. There's a Raven's Revenge. No, it's Svenos. It's his teammate. They're moving.
They are moving. So what's tricky about that last jump there is those little directional pads will give you forward momentum, but in jumping you lose some of it. So you actually have to make it in a straight run. There you have to trigger the trap, get the impulse to make that precise jump, land on the other side, trigger the trap in one fail swoop.
やっぱ生チーム強え。毎回1回は勝つよや。
Secret ways to kind of trigger certain traps or get around certain obstacles. We'll have to see if these players discover them. But like you said, man, Svenos is destroying the game.
Oh my goodness.
でもガチ勢すぎる。ガチ勢すぎる。
やば、インパルス使い方うまいかよ。
クリエガチ勢すぎる。あ、ダッサ。生きったなこいつ今。こいつは生きったね今。
ね、生きったね。うまっ。うまいうまいうまい。ああ。
また生きたなこいつ。調子乗った調子乗った。
うまいうまい。うまい、魚うまい。魚うまい。やるやんお前。
魚うまい。あ お前も言い切ったな。
やば、これ作った人ガチですごいやん。
折れないからね。
あ、そうなん。
どうも、すいませんです。
Well, we'll see, Bala, because here's the thing. That obstacle there is called the ice jump, but this next one that Four Turtle is at, we call this the double danger. Let's just look at this real fast. This is really tricky. He already knows.
Ah!
He's already downloaded. He already knows what must be done. So you actually have to double hop,
It's
double
really?
take a step back, trigger the trap without being eliminated, right? Then you can walk up this small ramp. Then
めっちゃ苦戦するやつやん、これ。
なんでそこができるかわからん、まず俺。ね、2段飛ぶやつができるんだよ、俺。バカ打つ。
めっちゃ YouTube の広告流れるんやけど。
あのガキ今欲しがったな。
That's because they probably have the majority of their players through. The majority of the players are collecting those coins. There's Four Turtle. He makes it through the double danger, collects the coin. Now, what do you do from here? They get up.
うまいでもこの飛行。
どうやって行くんやこれ。
嘘やろ。ガチで考えること違うすぎん？
何が何が？
こいつ岩の上、
あは。そういうこと？
こいつも他チームのとこもパクるつもりかお前。
他チームのパクってない。
はい、お前天罰下りました。はい、ブス。はい、お前ブスだから天罰下りました。
ヒゲダンのさ、あれ、この誰だっけ、歌ってる人の声めっちゃ好きな人。やばない？
あ、はい、はい、ブスが生きがった。はい。
Revenge are stuck at 26, so this might be a difficult one to get past.
Yeah, this one, so the tricky bit about this one is there's actually no checkpoint in between here. It's where you need to get to. That's what makes the double danger that double dangerousness. 26 points across, and there's only about 3 minutes left. So these guys really have to focus on trying to get through. Now, the key thing going forward is, again, this is a test of speed, right? So a lot of these players are seeing the traps, they're making it through, memorizing kind of what they have to be doing. These obstacles, Zan's already through. And that means when they get to come through next time, it's going to be that much faster, right? They're going to be just tearing through all of these obstacles like they're nothing. Hand of blood, Lachlan, here we go. Does Lachlan make it? Oh.
Hey, this is important.
まだここ行けてないやつおる。
Right. They're you know, they're all the way in the back. They're not earning the coins.
早くプロアマで殺せよ。
Okay, all right, trigger the other one. Yes.
お前いつまで待たせんだお前。うまいこの子。
ねえ、うまくない？
このガチですぎる。
なんかフォーライフみたいなアイデアやつと。あ、そこで落ちるんかい。
バカ落ち。いや、フォーライフのね、ゴロめっちゃ強いと思うけどね、毎回ね、ギリギリ出れてなかったりするよね、大会とか。
ゴロさんマジで強いね、でも。ね、強いよね。
全然ウユリルとかより強いと思う。ウユリ最強とかいう人に言ってあげたい。
そう、多分、小学生くらいで言ってるの。
このメガネの人めっちゃ苦戦しとるやん。
ね、ポーズめっちゃかっこよかったのに。
この子めっちゃうまいんやけど。ほら、極めとるやん、これほら。
このフォーライフみたいなアイディアの人めっちゃかっこいい。かっこいいじゃねえや。かっこいいじゃねえ。うまい。
はい、調子乗った。はい、切った。はい、気持ちが悪い。童貞。うまい。
お、いった。
いや、ここから上が一番難しいよね。入るんよ。入れんのやっぱりね。多分この子思いっきりまで大パンしたいと思う。
俺だったら大パンしてる。
俺だったらもう、あ、前回のプロアマ韓国人ブチ切れしとったけどね。
マジで？
味方に肩ポンポンポン叩かれてね。韓国人のチームがおったよね。
うん。
で、チームの片方のやつがダウンしたんよね。
うん。
で、そいつが生きとる方の肩をトントントントントントン叩きまくってぶち切れよった。
やば。
かわいそうやった。
バンバンバンバンバン。
え、この人積んだくない？
積んだくさい。
So this is where you risk it all, man. This is it, the leap of faith. Watch these precision jumps. We've got 18 seconds left on. So these are these neo jumps, right? You jump out and around, keeping that momentum.
めっちゃ切れそうやん、この人。
マグ割ってき
た。上に上がり出さんでね。全然ボードかなりやりかねえよ。やばい、レイブンチームあと1枚やん。
マジじゃん。レイブンチームあと1枚。敵のどっか取れ。敵のどっか。あ、レイブン勝った。
時間切れ勝利。
すげえ。
They made it all the way up there, man. They were on the leap of faith that last little section there. They had 29 points, and if they had made it up, especially if they made even just 2 people up there, they could have been kind of starting to rotate, right? You jump first, see how far you can make, I will follow. But the big key for them is now they know what every single relay is, right? So going into this next round, they can say, we know we have to do, don't forget, make this precision jump here, do these little things to try and get through. And that could prove to be a very good advantage.
And they don't have the silver llama yet. They don't have anything in terms of llama, so this is important. Any of those teams that don't have a llama right now, they need to earn it if they want to be in contention towards those golden games. Of course.
さっきの試合めちゃめちゃ熱かったよな。で、俺の心もどんどん熱くなってきて、チンチンがもっこりしてきたぜ。おいおい、どうした？俺ももっこりしてるぜ。当たり前じゃないか。で、俺はあいつのっぽ見て抜いてたんだよ。そしたらな、なんとワンクリックすぐに引っかかっちまった。どうしようか若干焦っているぜ。今から銀行に行ってこようと思う。さっきと分かってても振り込むんだ俺は。なんで振り込むんだ？俺なんかまだ3回しか振り込んだことないぜ。合計で4000万だ。どうしたらいいと思う？借金がすごいよ今俺は。でもやっぱりオナニーっても楽しいよな。やっぱりいいもんだと思うよオナニー。みんなもオナニーしよう。オナニーナイトスタートだ。
やば。18金配信。
毎日オナニーが止まらないんだ。おかずが毎日困ってるんだよ。最近アスカキララしか見てない。どうしたらいいと思う？アスカにマンネリ化してるんだ俺は。俺はアスカより上原愛派だぜ。あいつのティガーレックスぶりには本当に腰を抜かされる。俺の息子は毎日ビンビン丸だぜ本当に。息子をな、なだめるためだけにティガーレックスを使っている。当たり前のことだ。やばいね。
テクノブレイク。
だから俺最近皮がむけたんだ。聞いてくれよ。お前の頭と感情にツルツルになったんだ。どうだいいだろ？いい選手してんだろ？そして俺の皮を最近刺激してきた女がいるんだよ。そしてまた皮が戻っちまいそうだ。どうだいや、俺の皮はもともとむけてるぜ。お前と違ってな。俺は生まれた瞬間からおちんちんの皮を切ってるからな。どうだどう思う？そんなことより俺、アスカキララが一番やっぱ可愛いと思うんだ。どう思う？俺、チンチンが盛り上がる瞬間が一番そして気持ちいいんだ。寝ている間にチンチンが盛り上がり、気づいたらチンチンがシュンとしがれている。そしてその間パンツを見てみるんだ。そしたらビチャビチャになってるんだ。それはもしかして無声ってやつじゃないのか？俺も無声は人生で5回しかしたことがない。小学校5年生の時、小学校6年生の時、昨日、今日、さっきだ。ユニヤンキーでできたぞ、おい。
for the creative finals through a death run, and boy oh boy, I just gotta know what happened here. How did this translate? This is a death run. What happened, Lachlan?
Look, the qualifying map was a bit of a puzzle death run, so you know they had time to work with it. It was our first attempt running through.
このさ、このコメ欄のさ、このコメントがやばい。仕事をさん送る。
I hear that. I hear that. So now I got to come this way. Lachlan is dependent on you guys. What was going on? Was the death run? Did it catch you by surprise, or was it just certain tricky moments that kind of choked you up and had you hung up there?
このコメントガチでせこくない？ガチでせこいよなこのコメント。
Yeah, at the beginning it just messed me up a bit.
やばいよな。
And at the end I didn't know where to go.
好きな人の好きな人になりたい。イエス。
やばいよなガチで。
Do you think that kind of
思わず結構してもたわ。
you have another run at it, which you will?
Do you guys think that that second time around you'll kind of have the strategies down packed? I'm gonna come down here with this.
Yeah, I think that the first time around is always the hardest because you know you're kind of going into this environment, you don't know where to go, and
自分のことが嫌いなのに無理やりそういうことさせるのがいいんやない。あ、まあまあまあまあ。本当はエッチしたくないのに無理やりよ。
なりたい、ほら、なりたいってよ。
なりたくない。
にもなりたいってしてるよ。
いないいないいない。いや、いるいるいる。
そんなさ、すぐパッチだっても嫌や。自分が自分の力を使って振り向かせるのが気持ちいいのであって、そんだけにパッチになってもさ、自分の力じゃないからな。恋愛舐めてんのか。
ごめんなさい。
This set right now, who ended up where in terms of the pricing and where they are on their journey to the llama at the end of the set. So it's Raven's Revenge, obviously.
Past the Raven.
They earned themselves $55,000 and that much closer to the silver llama.
That's right, but don't forget, Funky Fighters and the Chicken Champions both have those silver llamas. That is going to be a massive determining factor going forward. You know, if you're Raven's Revenge, you are absolutely looking to try and snag that silver llama if possible, because that's going to put you in contention, right? Then you have to set your eyes on the gold llama or the tiebreakers. But all in all, to be able to kind of come through and win that prize money on your team is massive. They have confidence, right? And again, I think the only other team that stands right in their way right now is for Turtle. This guy is a maniac. He's showing us that he is. Let's see if that happens here in game number 2.
Sunshine Soldiers fell short, but Ford Turtle showed us all what he was made for. And I think we're getting ready to go into the match. As all the players are loading up right now, there's the Fish Fam, Scissors and company. They're all about to start. The gates are about to open. Guys, let's hear it for them.
There you guys are. You're paying attention. I respect it. Here we go. 10 minutes. Countdown has begun.
まだやんのか、長えな。
これはもう歌聴いてるわ。ガチでいい歌やから、これ。ガチ神曲やから。
I can't see where this ledge, what's going here? Let's sit here and inspect everything. That's not the case now. Everyone is just flying through these obstacles.
Yeah, a couple of these guys have not gone down yet. There's Magma making his way through with the Ravens' Revenge. This was the team that came out on top and was the player that led them all the way up to those treacherous stairway that we saw at the end there. Almost getting up around the corners. Here it looks like we are.
お、またこいつや。このフォーライフみたいな ID の人絶対うまいもん。
こいつもアスでガチで1日多分15時間ぐらいやりようと思う。
やば。好きじゃないみたい。
You can also, I hope they're not listening, but you can turn around and actually impulse backwards, right? So you face away from the tires and impulse yourself backwards. Again, even doing that though, very precise. You have to make sure you do this in one go. Look, Coyote's already here. He's already trying to collect the coins.
There's the half pipes in the castle. Wonder if he already triggered all the traps down below and grabbed that coin, or if he's leaving that for another teammate.
フォートナイト18万人見ようや。
マジで
18万人見て、グッドが23万、低評価が4917。
やば。
今誰かで刺されんかった。
18万人。えぐ。低評価押してる人全員あれじゃない、小屋勢じゃない。
それに比べて日本は841人。
マジかよ。人気な。あ、まああれやん。時間帯も時間帯やから。あっちやと昼やけど。好きじゃないみたい。行き場のない思い。
Again, you know, this is kind of one of those things. The more that you do this, the easier it is the next time around, right? Once it's like throw it here, you're like, nope, that's not correct. This might be it. Okay, closer closer. I like it. Will he make it on the third jump? Don't forget though, we got the Funky Fighters at 20 coins. We've got Fish Fam at 20 coins. Sunshine Soldiers that need to try and pick it up. Here we go. Nice, but get across. Nice.
Perfect play from Fort Turtle now towards the lava jump and what you were dubbing as double danger. So you get a first shot. Does dodge the traps.
Okay.
This is from where he went last time. Gets the coin. He's going to double back.
YouTube の広告ダメやって。
I would have gotten scared there, but no. Fort Turtle knows exactly what he's doing. Going to get all the coins in first try on the double danger, but doesn't make it through, so he has to still complete it. And Suzu and Sand, meanwhile, from Fish Fam, are taking the lead.
おい、いつまでお前ワンサカ遊んでんだよ。これこれそういうゲームだろ。あ、01の変身をせ。
聞きたい。え、それどこ載ってた？ Twitter？
YouTube だった。
マジで？
Knows it now. He's not going to hit the first time. Zand also attempted it at the same time. Not going to work out just yet. Here they're going to give themselves the opportunity. Suzu trying again. Triggers two. The third, yes. The jump.
Right, deep output.
Yes. Nice. Oh, it's in. He was worried there that he might have pushed the door off.
Not sure if he made it. I don't see him falling down. Yes, he did make the doorway, and now he's back towards this thing where he has to go under at the same time as triggering the trap. He does it. He's back to the stairs. The Fish Fam only need one more coin, and they're about to do it in 5 minutes. It is so fast here. The last time we got here, it was 1 minute and 30 seconds.
やっぱ01は白黒の方が大きいよ。
ね。Makes it farther than any player has yet so far.
Where's the next pad? He actually found it first try. I don't believe it. No,
ドラマに出場するんだけど、不安がすごい。アレクさんを受ける。アレクさんって誰？
That was very impressive. Honestly, I would have been like, where am I supposed to go? But that's why this is called the leap of faith. You got to jump around that corner and hope that something will be there to catch you.
Faith he has. With 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go, not a single person, not a single soul in vision. He's going to have plenty of time to work with. We'll see if the Ravens' revenge can repeat and get back to where they were, but it looks like Sand is also going to join as well. But just before, yes, Tyler too. So the Fish Fam is coming through in big numbers at this last leap of faith.
And you know what could be huge here for Fish Fam? If they can make it through the leap of faith, and they can actually get this coin, they're going to stop the timer, right? So less time that everyone else kind of has around to observe what's going on and try to get this practice.
かっこよ。何これ？
Nice. Are you going to jump in and out and around? Out and around. Yes, use the wall. Okay. All right. Yeah.
プログライズ。プログライズキーだっけ？ライジングホッパー。
And he needs to hit the coin. This is going to be it. No, he didn't.
刺されてない？
Just barely missed there. Finally hits the bouncer and he's gone. There it is. The first players to complete the world run in 5 minutes and 52 seconds. An unbelievable time compared to what we saw last time. But still, the remaining teams have to battle it out. Back to the Ravens' revenge. They're still on the double danger. And they're going to get through. He has to hit the door though.
Loading hopper.
Loading hopper.
Not finding the speed, not finding the bounce there.
01からネクロ見る。
よかったら忍者いろいろとかわいそうやの。アスレチックって使ったんだからプラマもせなきゃいけないよ。嫌じゃない？
嫌だね。
Sunshine Soldiers also going for the leap of faith. Look at how many coins they have, right? In theory, they should be at 29. This should be the last coin that they need to pick up. But someone hasn't picked up points now. Where?
Yaba.
That could make or break their performance right here.
Love it, love that.
Had a great performance last game. Fort Turtle has completed the map. You see him up there. He's just watching on down. But the Ravens' revenge seem to have completed just a little bit more. Everybody now, I think, going to be trying to attempt these last couple of jumps. And they must try to complete the match. But important to note is the Ravens' revenge in second place right now. They need one more coin as well. That puts them in a huge advantage for that Silver Llama when we go into the third game. What just happened there with Stewart? He just climbed to the top with the tires.
That's right, the secret tires. See, these are little things you discover as you're... Oh, it's okay, Stuart. Don't worry. Take a deep breath. Line it back up. You got this. 2 minutes left on the clock, Bala.
Taga all the way in the back. He's catching up with his team. He's going to hit that. Can he hit the last one? He lost a little bit of speed, but he does. So he's joining up. Maybe he can collect any coin that he missed. No, it's actually going to be Arthur up here. He's got to finish the leap of faith as well. So a number of teams here.
Man, you got to think, if you're everyone else, you've already seen the Fish Fam stop that timer at 5:52, right? Just under 6 minutes.
コメント来なくなった。
もう1位のチーム完全にあれしとるよ。
ね。
全部集めとるよ。魚さんチーム。
そう、5分52秒でクリアした。君は僕を別に好きじゃない。声ガラガラ。
Gets there. He's on the leap of faith as well, so it's just head-to-head against these two. And this is very important for Funky Fighters. They need to stop Raven's Revenge if anything else. Getting second, obviously, important, but also...
寝落ちしようね、リピ。多分そのうち寝落ちしてると思うけど。
マシュメロ。
But again, we've just got about 50 seconds left here. There's, you can just tell they're just trying to hit and jump everything they can.
Okay, Kuto, a little bit further than we saw him last time. He's got to make the leap.
Yeah, this is the one you have to go out and right, right? There you go.
Now the bounce off the wall.
寝落ち配信。
Any more opportunities?
寝落ち配信やで。
Okay, this could be clutch. This could
だ
be
って
clutch
ね
here
さ
from
へも。
Kuto. Just gets
あ
to the
ら
top
ら
here, and then he
ら
needs to
いらっ
bounce
しゃ
back.
い家
Yes,
に帰
perfect.
りま
一方的に寝落ちされる。わら。
He gets it. 9 minutes and 23 seconds ahead of the Ravens' Revenge. Still time on the clock, though, for the Ravens' Revenge to collect that last one. And what's impressive, too, is that 2 players have actually completed 4.
いつ終わるんだよ、こりゃ。
Now the rest of them 1 second remaining.
殺し合え。
The Fish Fam 5 minutes and 52 seconds who take that
はい、
one.
見たいらっしゃい。
Second map of the world
普通の試合みたいよよ。
ね、普通の試合みたいよね。
普通の試合が見たい。 小学生のフレンドを送りましたがめんどくさすぎる。フレンドを送りました。
フレンドなってください。
フレンド承認しましたか。あ、ごめん、後でやっとくよ。承認します。今承認してください。承認して終わった後に。当然ですね。
Game 1 into game 2. Yeah. It was just awesome.
星がララララ。
But Fish Fam clearly improving all
頑張
across
っ
the
て
board.
記憶
It wasn't
で
just one
も
person. It felt like it was the entire
強
team
い
because
自
that
分
time was
でも
unbelievable.
な
That's
く
going to be
て
hard to beat.
Yeah, we'll have to see who else can do it again. You know, Ravens Revenge had a fantastic showing. Funky Fighters showed up there at the last moment. And then obviously the Fish Fam, but don't forget, you still got players like
好きだけど
Sunshine Soldiers.
は
Everyone,
僕
all
は
of
別
these
に
teams
好きじゃないみたい
very, very far, right? We've seen that. But now the question is heading into this next match, what does that mean? Fish Fam have already completed it. Funky have already completed it. Raven have gotten close. Does that mean we're gonna see another 5 minute timer? Could we see
声出らんかった今
faster?
Good question. And what Ravens and Revenge needs to figure out how to end the match. Because if they don't, then they won't be able to get ahead. They won't be able to close out, especially as other teams go ahead. Fish Fam knows how to complete it. They've proven that they can complete it, and Funky Fighters as well.
Yeah, sure. Well, for now, let's send it over to the stage where Pookie is standing by with the Fish Fam. And Pooks, real quick, ask them what their favorite fish stick is.
You know, can't always
て
make
めえ
it
ら
all
が
about
殺し合わねえ
you,
と
but I
面白
am
くね
down
えだ
here
ろ。
with the
殺し合
Fish
え。
Fam. It is, dare I say, official. They're the first team
殺し合うこと以外に
to
需要ない
take
って
a
いうね
victory in the death run. I'm gonna
カ
start
スの
here
間
with
がよ。
Suzu. So you are the one that essentially
俺あいつ
clutched
ら
that
より
victory
全
for
然
your
弱いけ
team.
ど、
How
あれ
did
に
that
出て
feel?
る奴らより
Felt
弱いけ
great.
ど。
Like, first, I choked the bouncer and I thought I
こ
choked
こも
the
より
level
強
as
い自
well.
信はある。
But then I figured it out and I picked up the coin. I was like,
あ、
this
もう
is
外
it.
明るいの
Let's go,
わかんなかっ
baby.
It definitely looked
あ
like you were in a little
めっ
bit
ちゃ
of a
こうボ
precarious
ケ
situation there for just a second. Was your team coaching and helping you that whole time?
Yeah, they kept track of the coins that we picked up. They kept motivating me like, you got this, it's easy, we got this, we got it in the pocket and stuff.
Yeah, that felt great.
Awesome. Now, I'm going to come over to you, Scissors. We all know you are the veteran of Death Runs. You have been doing this from the very beginning. It must be an absolute honor to be here on the stage today competing, being able to help these guys out, pulling through to a victory. Are you going to continue the strategy going into the next game?
We've got the strategy on lock, and obviously it's awesome, you know, helping these guys. They're the real speedrunners.
Well, I mean, it is a team effort at the end of the day. All of you have picked up points. Sin, I'm just going to go over and talk to you really quickly now. I mean, this Creative Cup, what does this mean to you as, you know, a creative champion?
I mean, I'm not a champion yet, but maybe.
Maybe one day. Well, thank you guys so much for staying here, hanging out with me. Best of luck in the next run. Zeke, back to you guys.
Look at that, the Fish fam ready to go back in. They're already getting their heads back in the game. Also, great pun, Pookie. Also, I'm upset with you that you think this is all about me. What is wrong with you?
今度カラオケ配信しよう。絶対需要ないけど。
この前、アスレしてたら小学生がいっぱい入ってきてカラオケ大会始まる。
やば。
めっちゃ歌いよいよ、マジで。
マジで
カラオケ配信全裸待機。
カラオケ配信全裸待機。俺ガチで歌うまくないよ。割とガチで俺も
殺しやがてめえら。うどんそれ欲しい。あ、そろそろこれせんじゃないですか。
カラオケじゃ
俺ガチであれやで期待されると多分俺の歌声聞いた時に絶望するよ。だから期待しない方がいい。
高すぎても声出ないし低すぎても出ないとかいう謎のトーン。
そう俺も。
What was a world premiere in first appearance ever. Let's take a listen in and how these guys are talking and getting ready for the match.
やば。めっちゃ仲良しかよ。
音痴なんじ。
Absolutely amazing there. You can tell Ninja and then the trendsetter right.
音痴まんじ。
おい、そろそろ殺し合うよな。このゲームの名前なんて言うんだ。フォートナイトバトルロイヤルだろ。殺し合ってくれよ。
But what makes this so great is how efficiently he transfers this over into the castle jump. Is barely able to delay. This is one of the toughest first things to get when you reach it. This is his first time ever seeing this jump. No, and then what does he do right away? Gets into the trap trigger and he's able to get them. Notice how as soon as he goes, he is quick flicking his camera back the other direction and gets all of those so consistently able to get it. Now, we saw a smashing success on their first attempt. Unfortunately, the
映画は求めてない。アスレとかトムのチーム勝つからだね。
This could have been my replay and I wouldn't have been lying. So many of these, they're so incredibly difficult because you think, oh, I want to maximize my height up, but you have to get it out with the correct trajectory. Now you can see Ninja able to get through the speed part of the run and then over the top.
忍者あのツルハシ持ってないなんかまだ出てないやつ。
But the Fish fam were the ones who were able to make that incredible run on the back of Suzu. Now this was from his first run when the Ravens were able to get it. And if you look at the timer, next time he faces, he about finished the course. So an incredible job from him to make sure he is pushing the limit with what they're able to do. And you can also see the level of communication. He knew he messed up right away, and then he immediately communicates to the team. He's like, hey, you gotta run and then go up. Now you're in kind of that double trouble area trying to get the triggers. And this is where they got held up for a significant amount of time. A lot of the competitors not being able to bait the chaps correctly, and now we're match number 1, and you can see how he's using quite literally every single space available to him, including the rock, including the jump off the side with the airstrike to then get up to that leap of faith, which is such an incredibly hard challenge, and only having 2 teams full completed it after the 2 runs.
キャラコンガチ勢ゴール。
These players are such strong death runners. You can see the fish fam. Look at the timer on the clock, 5.5 minutes, and he's so quick going through it, and he's precise. He lines it up, he takes a step, and he goes. My question is now, between Suzu and Zen, they were so incredibly good last game. Can they beat that time? Can they keep pressing the pace, and will they be able to do it better? Because when you get up here, you have to do everything right, find the lineup, not miss a single
やば、クリスマスソングガチでいいんやけど、やばい。感動するこの歌。まあ僕ヒリアなんで。
In match number 2. This is now the second time we've seen the world run, and we asked the question before, what happens in run number 3? Can the Ravens Revenge get over that last obstacle of the leap of faith, or will everyone else to be underway? We're going to throw it back inside.
やんなよも
う。わかる。好きな人だけでも欲しい。俺好きな人いないもんな。
二次元最強。
二次元最強。
かな、終われよ、それ。殺し合えよ、お前ら。
二次元のイケメンキャラ教えて。
わかんない。
Funky Fighters and the Chicken Champions both have Silver Llamas, and that's going to play a big factor later on.
Everybody needs to make sure that Funky Fighters do not get that last Silver Llama, because then they are out of contention if they don't have a Silver Llama. Because Chicken Champions don't really mind, because they have another place to play. They are kind of out of contention for this Silver Llama right here, but still, so many different teams have an opportunity here.
ラスト言うたかんな。ラスト言うたかんな。これ以上続けたら怒るかな。
Soldiers with the Fort Turtle, and then the Fish Fam as well, able to collect it. So we are going to get into the next game of the World Run, the last one of the set.
大好きとか毎日言ってたよ。絶対幸せやもん。
大好き。
大好き。大好きじゃないって。大好きじゃないって。
大好きって毎日言っときたい。
違う。
大好き。
大好きじゃない。
寿命伸びると思う。
そう、寿命絶対伸びるよ。もう感覚だけでもいいから寿命を伸ばしたい。
やだ、早く死にたいよ。長く生きてもいいことないよ。
いやいやいやいやいや。
効果増えるだけじゃん。
わかんないよ。彼女できたら楽しいかもしれんやん。
しっかりと鮮明に覚えてあるもんなんだから人間って。20歳後半で死にてえもん。30手前で死にたい俺頑張ってさ。
あ、まあ確かに30で結婚しなかったら結構絶望やで。
だから楽して死にたいのが。
あ
あ。30手前で、まあなんか死にたいですよ。
現実に過ぎ。
ちょうどいい感じでやりたいことをもうできて、ハマって。
Both from the Fish Fam will be going down there. I saw there on the left, there is actually a team that has made it across. We've got Raven's Revenge, who's in the castle, and I believe it was actually the Llama Record Company that are also...
遺言に必要なこと書いたから。こいつに殺されました。
夢見ようよ。
夢見ようよだってよ、ほら。夢見な楽しくないって。
何の夢よ。何の夢よ。夢なんて叶わないんだよ。見るだけ無駄だよ。現実が厳しくなるだけだよ。
いや、まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあま
あ。夢を持つ人間はね、それに向かってまっすぐにね、頑張っていきますよ。努力すると思いますよ。まあ、努力したところで叶う人間は一つまみ以下かもしれない。
いや、でもね、俺努力したところであれないよな。性格ガチで悪いから。誰も来てくれないんです。だってあれやで。俺が告られるのあれやもん。メンヘラばっかやもん。メンヘラガチで嫌い。
うめえ。マジうめえ魚。
いや、でもマジでメンヘラしかいないからさ。メンヘラガチで嫌い。もうちょいまともなやつに告られたい俺は。
もうちょいまともな人生は入れたこと。
まあそれはね、わかるよ俺も。
俺もうちょいまともな人生入れたかった。じゃあ全然変わっとったと思う俺も。
Like these guys are so good, right? Once they figured out, they can just do it. It's almost like muscle memory. You see Suzu here now. Suzu's smart. He waits here for Suzu to get across, and then once Suzu gets across, he gets upgraded trap. He's gonna opt to say, look, you know what? Let's just go. I'm trying to get the point. We need to rest this minion and as quickly as possible. Don't forget last game they had that 5.5-minute time on lock. They still have another minute and a half going off of last game, right? If they can do it again, it's gonna be huge.
Waiting for the chiller on his feet. Get off before he goes forward. Now he has full reign onto this one. If he one shots this, he's putting himself in such a time. He's kind of letting his team.
魚でもいけ。
魚早い。
Shot here from Suzu. Is it possible? Getting through the door? No, just short. But he did not go all the way back. He's continuing the recovery on this run. Not quite enough.
Suzu putting everyone in his fishbowl, saying, "Don't worry, man. I got this."
ガチで音痴。歌いたくねえ。歌わなきゃいいって話なんだけどさ。
Oh, there's actually someone else there. Suzu's there with him. This is huge though. If Suzu is there, because look, they can hop through together. And then yeah, Suzu's there where he needs to go, and then there will be two members trying to get these traps. Unfortunately, too shallow.
Making the same mistake there on that bouncer. Speed pad up into the bouncer. He's trying to keep his back towards it so that he can make sure he hits the bouncer on the right point that he wants to. Kind of has it memorized at that moment, but a lot of teams starting to catch up right now. So, you know,
やばって、なんか急にブライドマンバーがやばいぞ。
あくびしてもた。眠い。この試合絶対心折れる自信ある。わかる。俺も多分一瞬で心折れる。
メンヘラはいいよ、裏切らないから。
いやまあそうやけどさ、メンヘラってあれじゃん。
メンヘラって具体的にどんなのかわからない。
メンヘラはね、だからメンヘラはいろんなタイプがあるんよ。あなたがいないと死んじゃうみたいなタイプ。ね、そう。
依存タイプと欲しいてほしいタイプ。
あと、離れないでって言って。とりあえず話したいタイプの。あなたがいないと死んじゃうタイプ一番嫌い。
でもメンヘラは絶対に裏切らない。その点だけ見るとすごくね、いいよね。あと都合がいい。
だけど他のとこ見ちゃうとちょっとあれだよな、嫌いになっちゃう。
でも大体メンヘラって可愛いわけよ。
そう、メンヘラって大体可愛いよな。ガチでそれが
めっちゃブスだね。
知らない気がする。
メンヘラ可愛いよ。
それな、男のメンヘラはまあ絶対ブス。メンヘラ死ね死ね言って知らない気がするね。
ヤンデレはすぐ殺すから。
マジでね、ツンデレマジで好きなんやな。ツンデレって可愛くない？
別にあんたのためなんかじゃないんだからねとか言う人ってなくねえ。
そう。
お前のために作ってきたならお前のために作ってきたでいいやん。そっちの方が
ロングでツンデレだったらもう俺あれだわ、惚れちゃうわ。
だってうざくない？いちいち一回変なこと経由してくんの。
まあまあまあ。
別にあんた
後藤さんってさ、後藤さんってロングとショートどっちが好き？ショ
ート、断然ショート。
ショートか。ロングは？
ロングで積んで寝です。結婚しましょう。
ロングでツンデレです。結婚しましょうね、ギピさん。ツンデレ嫌いな。
ロング好きな男は分かってる。
あんたのわけじゃないんだからねとか言って弁当を使えたら俺のためじゃねえなら。
ロング好きな男は分かってる。
Bench there with the 636. So Sunshine Soldiers sneakily got it, but still
1個取り忘れてね。
great time from them. Don't forget the first round.
ピークマッチも1個取り忘れとるやん、どっか。
マジじゃん。
All 4 teams who were up there on the leap of faith have now completed it. The Cuddle Crew still need one more coin to actually finish the entire thing. Vitek's feeling a little bit of pressure.
戦う部分に関してはめちゃめちゃ強かったね。
今日ちょいドロングにしました。そうなん？
Closer and closer edging their way at the leap of faith. The Cuddle Crew have
だってロングって邪魔じゃない髪の毛。
just past 7 minutes.
あ、まあ、食べるとき邪魔そう。
坊主にしました。
坊主にしました。やば。
あと、彼女がショートやった場合ね、浮気がしづらい。
ああ。
大体の女ってロングやろ。髪の毛絶対家とかにあったら抜けるもんや。すぐバレるよ。
うん。
しづらい。
ああ。
その点もね、十分にいいですよ。
割とガチでロングの人可愛いと思うんやけどな。ロングじゃねえや、ツンデレの人。
ツンデレって意味がわからんね。変なとこに一回経由せんと。別に、あんたのためにコメントをつけてきたわけじゃないんだからね。昨日の残り物が多かったからだからね。とか、なんで俺てめえにその残り物処理しなきゃいけないんだよ。
まあまあまあ、
坊主頭洗いやすいから楽だよ。
それがまああれなんよ。可愛いんやって。
人んちの残り物食うのが可愛いって動画なんだよ。で、自分ちの残り物作って持ってくるとか、そんなんマジ人に食わせるもんじゃねえやろ。弟とかに作るのはわかるけど、2月よりもお前、
消費量
赤を足し渡しとんでんの。単発はね、髪の毛に関しては3分の消費量が少ない。なんと、家計にも優しいんですよ、これ。あと、髪の毛が染まるのが早い。染まった時の見栄えがいい。ロングやったんですけど、見栄えが悪かったりする。
互いの砂時計。
ロングの方が見栄えいいよ。
だよね。喉痛い。ショート好きは童貞って言われてるよ。
童貞だよ。おっぱい
やば。
But at 29 coins and 5 seconds remaining, I think that's going to be the end there for this. These are the standings as they are. The chicken champions come out there. And what an amazing run it was.
8月のあれ
だって髪の毛を緑に染めた場合さ、もしよ、綺麗な緑にパッと染めた場合さ、長いと後ろから見たら、えってなる人いるよ。短いの、あはーってなるけどさ。
まあまあまあ。
そうそう。染まった場合の見栄えは断然ショートの方がいい。茶色とかならまあ、ロングもめっちゃいいと思う、綺麗と思うけど、派手な色に染める場合は大体ショートがいい。
あれ
まあ、黒髪が一番いいんやけどね、俺。
髪の毛の色か。髪色あんま派手じゃなかったら俺は何でもいいかな。
染めたくない、ずっと黒でいい。
まあさすがに俺も派手なのは嫌だ。派手なのはちょっと
髪の毛染めたくない。知り合いがどんどん髪の毛の色変えていくけど、絶対にそんな風潮には乗らん。なんか赤とかピンクとかが増えてきた、本当に。
やば。
朝もおかしいじゃないか。大体なんかそっち系の色、赤、ピンク、オレンジとか。
オレンジはないやろ。
金とか。
オレンジはやばい。
赤、ピンク、金、オレンジ。なんかちょっと気持ち悪い色の方にするよね。
やば。白。
シルバーはいいけどね。シルバーはいいけど、白似合わないタラともマジ気持ち悪いやつだけどね。ほんと人による、顔による。
ショネナベーベー。
初年です。初年さんいらっしゃい。
good. It's got to feel good for these guys.
Yeah, and I think too, being able to just like key in on different players, right? It wasn't like it was for Turtle.
あとコンビニ店員って髪の毛染めちゃいけないんだよ。
そうなん？
そう。
よくね？
ね。
おっぱい。
アスレチックいつまでやるの？
わかんない、いつまでやるんだろう。
おっぱい。
なくなる。
いや、これ終わり。もう終わりよ、アスレチック。
もう終わったの？
おっぱい。
焼き付けて。
おっぱい。
おってことは。
もぐみや来たよ。
早くおっぱいに喋らせろ。違うだろ、おっぱいに喋らせろ、おい。男はいいから。おっぱいに喋らせろ、お前。おい、後ろのおっさん谷間見ようとしてんじゃねえよ、お前。お前が喋んな、おい。おっぱいが喋れ、おい。何匂い嗅いでんだ、お前。マイクの位置違うって、もうちょい下だって。おっぱいから喋ってんだよ、その女はよ。お前喋んな、おい。ちょこちょこ谷間見てんじゃねえよ、お前。何みんな見てないですよ、みたいな感じで透かしてんだ、お前。見てんだろ、お前。
翻訳か、この人。
おい、エロいぞ、今の髪の毛。こいつ谷間強調してきやがったぞ。おい、白い服のやつ見ろ、お前。絶対目を合わせまい。
その人キモいねって言われてる。キモいで言われてんで。
ほんと、後ろのやつ気持ち悪いよな。後ろのな、おっさんな。
あ、後藤さんじゃなくて。
あ、俺じゃない、全然俺じゃない。
後藤さん
おい、おっぱいだぞ、おい。俺じゃないよ。
やば。
おっぱいが動いてやがる。
後藤さんキモいね。
後藤さんキモいって。いや、後藤さんタイムアウトして。
タイムアウトすればこいつ消すか。
い
やっぱり俺が見ていたのはおっぱいしかないんだ。おっぱい見たら試合が終わってたよ。やっぱりおっぱいが一番強いですね。おっぱいいいですね。おいおい、あいつらいいおっぱいしてんじゃねえか。俺は男としてまっとうなこと言っただけであって何も気持ち悪いとは思っていない。男はみんなおっぱいが大好きだ。おっぱいどこ行ったおい。おっぱいおい。
おっぱいボット。
もしかしてもう試合するとか言わねえだろうなお前。おっぱいおい。カメラ目線みんなおい。おっぱい出せおい。おっぱい出せって。ほらおい。おめえらいいからおっぱい出せよ。何言ってんのわかんねえよ。おっぱい出せお前。俺はおっぱいが見たい。お、リプレイおっぱいか。
Let's go ahead and take a look at some of these replays that we kind of watch over the course of these games. This one specifically is coming out of the Sunshine Soldiers. They did, in fact,
おっぱい見せろおい。
but again, just look at Stewart. Look at the precision again. The leap of faith. You know, it's crazy because like.
おっぱいだ。おっぱいどこ行った。
この歌聞いてるとなんかあれだわ。ダメだわ。心がやられちゃう。
おい、お前マジリプレイにおっぱい出さねえとかマジ論外だからなおい。おっぱい見たい。おっぱい大好きボトンになりそう俺。
気にしないで。
お気にせんでいい？わかった。俺おっぱい大好きボトンになることに対して気にすることはないわよ。男はいいからおっぱい見せろ。
君には世界で泣いて一体何なんだ。ずっと考えてるけど。
おっぱいみたい。
早く普通の試合見せろ。
なんでこれもしかしてもう一個ステージ行くとかないよな。そろそろ殺し合ってくれ。まさ5時だぞ。外超明るいぞ。
お茶漬け美味しい。
おい、早く普通の試合見せるか、おっぱい見せろ、お前ら、おい。おえまだやんの嘘だろ
初見さん、こんにちは。早い寝ると楽お願いします。
これもう一試合行く流れになってるよ、これ。
やばくない？
やばいよ、す
めっちゃ延長するやん。やば。
I mean, anyway, there you are. The Fish fam are being presented with the Silver Llama. Look, they're like, yeah, baby, let's go. We got that.
魚の顔でかいね。
モデレーター層仕事しててエロい。でか。
まだやるつもりなん？
We've got a couple more to go, and it's not over yet. We've got your remixes coming up next. We've got your golden games.
Now, first, hold on, let's take a look at the standings. I think first, after that last set, look at this. Fish fam come out on top. Going out of tiebreakers, they're the ones that are victorious, and they walk away with the Silver Llama. But the Ravens revenge band, a lot of work there, also getting themselves some prize money as well. Sunshine the list goes on again.
待って、嘘だろ。俺、アッシュに見せられるぐらいならおっぱいずっと見せられたからまだいいんやけど、俺。
詰め込んでパンパ
次も
ンだ
アスレだ
ぜ。
ったら話す。
また行ってみようかな。毎週今歌詞見たけど毎週言うってよく考えたらやばいな。
The first team, the only team to claim the Golden Llama is going to walk away as the champions here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
正直お前らも飽きてんだろ少し。
絶対飽きてるで。
What does that mean for the games? Don't even worry.
絶対今話聞いてなかったら。
We're going to break it all down for you. So, remixes. We're basically going to go back
これが今までやったゲームね。
and play a match of every
4つ目のゲーム、ゴールドゲーム。
There's going to be something different about them. So starting with Sky Station Showdown, the remix for that is that all
アスレ
players
見てても面白くないから早く普通の試合
こ
見せろ。
れが最後のゲームってことでいいのかこれは。
これが最後っぽいよ。
これに勝ったチームが一番のチーム。
ゴールデンゲームズ。
説明はいいから殺し合え。
やってる人しか後ろくな。
もう一回言わんでいいよ。
You know, small increments between each other, so leads can get large, or they can just stay very small because it's so difficult.
Yeah, for sure. And finally, we're gonna hit.
お前らも絶対ちょっと、おいまだやんのかって笑ってんだろ、おい。
Remix is that players do not respawn. That's right.
多分やってる人もちょっと飽きてるぞ。
One life.
Brutal. That is so hard. We saw how many people struggled. Even, you know, to get past that first towards that first, you know, couple obstacles. So difficult. If they have one life, it's going to be so difficult. But we are going to be hopping into the first game of the Golden Games. It's Sky Station Showdown with the remix that everybody can earn points.
Go ahead and count us in here if you're hanging out at the stadium. We've got 3, 2, 1. And the remix of Sky Station Showdown is underway. 15 minutes counting down. So
すげえめっちゃすげえこの島。まだ一番。
は嘘だろ。マジかよ。
それは熱いわ。それは熱いわ。一番最初のやつで最後まで
魚応援しろ魚。
魚行け。お前最下位になってんじゃねえお前。
3位。いけるいける。
あ、上がってこい上がってこい。忍者これ最初だけ超強いんだよこれ。
あ、やばい魚が。
忍者チーム早すぎん？
固まった画面固まったって。パプリカうるせえお前。よし 死んじゃった。うわ。
トムチーム行け。
あ、待って、死んじゃった。撃てないんやけど。弾撃てないんやけど、なんで？
おっぱい谷間エロい。
谷間エロいじゃねえよ。
谷間がエロい。谷間がエロいよ。どうしよう、お母さん。エロい、もうずっとこの人の画面でいいよ。おめえ殺、おエロい谷間が襲ってくるよ。
やばい、魚最下位から1個増えて。やばくない？魚がやばいよ。
やばいって。
魚1回勝ったからって。
そう、お前ほんと。勝ったっけ？あ、そう、あれで勝ったんか、かくれんぼのやつで勝ったんか。
そう、勝った。魚お前。
マジで。俺はね、ちくわの中覗くぞ、俺。僕はちくわの中身を覗いてしまった。
忍者出てるの。
忍者出てるよ。
忍者プロアマの試合でも出るしね。
そう。
イコール合同万事
一番最初の優勝チーム DJ ラマ
乗り換え早くて
So that they will continue to contest, but I think in this mode it might be more viable to just stay and all fight at the same time. Nobody hiding.
うまいこの人マジで。剣の力クソうまいんやけど。レイブンチーム早すぎ？
やば、早っ。やばくない？
まだ12分よ。
That's going to make a massive difference, right? Like, let's take a look at Raven's Revenge. They are sitting on 564 points.
レイブンチーム強い。
ブロリーの映画見に行ったわ。
やばいよね。俺まだ見てないよね、ブロリー。
レイブンチーム頑張れ。
映画見に行ったよね、いちいち誘われて。
やば。
レイブンチーム頑張れ。
おーって魚が追い上げてきた。
俺さ、ドラゴンボールやったらさ、あれ普通に GT 一番好きなんやけど。
俺も GT が一番好き
だよね。
4が一番かっこいい。
わかる。それマジでわかる。ガチかっこいいよね、あれ。
マジでかっこいい。一番かっこいい。
あれを超えるかっこよさはないよ。
魚弱すぎる。あ、来た、魚来た、頑張れ。負けんな。うわ、魚。
魚4位まで来てる。
いや、これ3位取れる。おい、邪魔すんな、マジゴミ弱いていがよ。
あ、いける。
魚ハリクだから体力弱い。
さあ、よし、上がってきた。
やば、なんか米な、魚アンチ湧いてるって。魚邪魔。
俺、ああいうのやりたいな。王様が死んだら負けみたいなやつやったりと思う。
ああ、あれです、対象戦みたいな。
そう。こいつだけ殺させるなみたいな。こいつは殺した時点で勝ちみたいな。そういう王様ゲームみたいなことしたら絶対楽しいのに。
絶対それ楽しいやつやね。
荒野コードでは出とるんやけどね。レイブンチームやばすぎん？金稼ぎすぎやろこいつら。
ねえ、やばいよね。もう700いってるんやけど。倍やん。2位の倍やん。やば。
何分で開くってあと5分かなんかで開くのよ。
あと9分も残ってるで。早くない？レイブン強すぎやろ。
トムそんな好きじゃないき、とりあえず最下位で嬉しい俺は。おい、何最下位から上がろうとしてんだよ。単純にやべえやつっていうトムが。 アイコニック代行しようとしてて、その事実を今井に送ったら今井にブロックされるっていうかわいそうな一言だよね。おし、魚来た魚来た。お、負けんなお前ら弱えなおい。ナイス、魚負けんな。なんでお前そんなに殴ることに集中してるの。魚エイムいい。ナイス、頑張れ魚チーム。
早く普通の試合して。
まずすぎる。あ、待って、レイブンも900いった。
全然ないわ。
5人になった魚。魚の500超えたけど、さすがの600には勝てねえ。900には勝てねえ。
眠い。ネギビ誰かと寝落ちしてくれば。マフィン今日出らんの？
マフィンの顔があい今日出らんやろ。だってあいつプロアマ出らんよ。
あ、そっか。
あれ猫くんは確か出るけど。
レロレロレロレロレロレロ。
あいつソロやん。最終日は3日目。
俺さ、マフィンもっとごつい顔してると思った。
なんか普通に陰キャやった。
そう、普通に陰キャだった。叩かれるからやめとこいいんキャっていうの。
ただの陰キャやった。あ、3000になったんだポイントが。
そういうこと？そういうことか。
上限跳ね。魚これあるの全然勝ち目まだ。
これ1回9ポイントになってない？なんか
増えてんね。魚勝てるよ。頑張れ。
お前簡単に勝ったやないかい。
いや、いける頑張ってくれ魚。
お前小汚いカッパやないかい。紳士おもろ。
頑張れ。あと MM 高村も陰キャやったっていう。ただ
MM 高村ラララララ
あいつだけどツイッターとかで昔なんかめっちゃ生きったツイートしてて、それが全部嘘やったんやってなったけど今。
どんなツイートしてたん？
確かイケメンにしかありえないようなエピソードをさぞ自分が怒ったかのように話しよって、
やば。
いやお前その顔なら絶対怒らんやないかい。
MM 高村あれやわ、黒歴史や。
MM 高村の黒歴史。
なんかイケボの人ってブス多くない？なんかそういう習性あるよね。
レイブン強い。
顔がかっこいい人よ、声もかっこいい人もあれば、顔がブサイクで声がかっこいい。顔がブサイクの代わりに声がかっこいい人も
ああね。
逆に声がブサイクの代わりに顔がかっこいい人だとおる。やばいぞおいトムのチームがやばい。真ん中やばい。やめてやだ
やっぱ真ん中50ポイントやん。えぐガチえぐくない？真ん中50ポイントとか。
ナイスラマナイスお前ら。ああよかった。
いやでもレイブンがポイント増してる。
ドム頑張れ。いけ早く。
やばい
魚頼むやってくれ魚。頑張れ魚頑張れ。
ドム3チーム強すぎる。
レイブン安定しすぎやろ。何も襲われてないやんもう。
弱っ。
やば。
いやレイブンチームえぐい。
アリケンが取ったアリケンが。
忍者一人で解明させやがった。
やば。
忍者うまっ。
さすがキルレジュや。
それとムさんに言ってます。
俺の次にうまい忍者。
俺の次にうまいやつ。
もしかして
あ、魚も順調に増えていきよう。頑張れ魚。
マジや魚3位安定してる。
いやもうやめろクソアフロ軍団が。てめえ真ん中取ろうとしてんじゃねえ。しゃしゃんなおいやめろよ。真ん中取んなマジ気持ち悪いほんと。おい詐欺師は貪欲かおい。でも今詐欺師完全に神道寺になっとるやろ。
神道寺だね。やばい神道寺やばくない？炎上した次の日の動画あれやん。サムネやばいことになってるやん。えぐいやね。そう。
神道寺撃退。
プレフォーで作ったみたいなあれサムネになってるっていう。 急にサムネのレベル下がったから。
お前らそんなことをせずに、お前レイブン借りに行け、お前魚にカットしてねえのか、お前ら。おい知らないチキンに抜かせる取り合えないか、お前。
レイブンあと500ポイントで勝つよ。安定しすぎでしょ。
ナイスナイスナイス、それ狙
レイ
いよ。
ブン勝ったな、もう。
いや、魚が勝つ。バカ、なんで一人で行くんだ、お前ら。何やってんだ、お前。忍者、頼む、頼む、忍者。ありが、忍者ー。ナイス。い
や、でも、また下からレイブン軍団が。
振動でね、普通に見たことない。おい、マジ気持ち悪い、トムのチーム、マジ。おい、マジ。やめろ、おい、なんでそこにいんだ、気持ち悪い、おい。おい、死ねよ、マジで、早く。ナイスナイスナイス。これで、これで、これで。あー、やばい。やばい、これトムチーム勝つぞ。やだ、やだ、ダメダメダメ。2回も勝たれて。
やば。
キモいキモいキモい。おい、マジ、おい、詐欺師どもがよ、マジで。早く止めてくれ。殺せ。早く殺せ。
うわ。
レイブンの独壇場かと思ったのに。
それな。
2回も優勝しやがったぞ。
よっし
あ、こいつら。
トムさんに
必勝。やば。
さすが
4代目日陰。
4代目ほかげじゃねえよ、マジ。死ねよ。
あ、ほかげって
お前、マジで、かかしの器ねえからな、お前。
バンバンバンバン
死ねえ、お前、マジで。死ねな。
ガチやばい。
お前、うわ、それ、もうお前、視聴者から金巻き上げて、お前、今度お前、大会からも金巻き上げるんか、お前。クスがマジ、かすんえがよ。やばいって、これ多分次の日からまたちょ。
He saw all 4 members. They went from less than 1,000 once the D point was out to all the way up to win. And it was 400 points between them and Ravens Revenge at the end.
うわぁ、帰りの飛行機事故ってトム死なんかな。
死なんかな。
帰りの飛行機事故ってトム死なんかな。
死ぬじゃなくてトム。
Just an unbelievable performance there from the Funky Fighters to realize exactly
うわ
what must
ぁ、
be
マ
done.
ジ
That
か
was the second time
嫌いだわ、
he
トム。
boxed up that entire D
俺も
point.
嫌い。
Yeah, and just completely uncontested. But that's it for the first of 3 golden games. And for the Funky Fighters, they secure that win.
なんでお前グレイシーグローブが消えたかわかるか？
あいつのせいだよ。
バカにしてますね、リプさん。
達成マジお前。
トムがグリーシーグローブ占領しすぎなんだよ。
いやー、マジで。
いい音してます。
うわ、真ん中しか狙わんとかマジうんこみたいな戦法してんじゃねえよ、お前マジで。
それな。
してません。
100レイブンが勝つのやったらこんな大逆転劇あるよね。
帰れよバカ。
絶対森に持った動画あげると。トムの人生がつむつむになったらいいのに。
トム意外とスタイルよくね。
脇臭いよ。
乳首立ってんじゃねえよ、トムお前。お前乳首立ってんじゃねえか、お前のチームよ。おいお前4代目ほかげ乳首ビンビンだぞお前。
やめろって。
まあ、ほかげの乳首ビンビンってどういうことやお前。
ネリクさんやばいですね。さすがに。炎上。
Yellow, go to yellow circle and win.
Go to yellow. Go to yellow ってこと？あ、イエローに行きました。黄色に行きましたね。
俺たちは最初から黄色狙ってましたよと。
あ、そういうこと？
ランマルコ。
あれ、お前で話しかけられてなくね、トム。あれ
リーダーが、あれ
やっぱりそういうことですよね。
やっぱり。
嫌われてるんですよ。
あれ
やだお前ら。乱行パーティーは。
We all are in fact, but so are these players that have taken the stage. Now, don't forget, those llamas are going to be playing a big factor in how these the prize pool is divvied out. And Pookie touched on it perfectly, actually.
さすがに終わるよね、本当に。 これあと2回あるうちだったらもう耐えられんだけど
俺も耐えられない。あと2回とかもう無理やろ。あと2回とか
やば。いや1位やん。超独断の1位やん。
やば。
$55,000ドルやろ。
$55,000ドルって5億？
わからん。いくら持ってったん？こいつらいくら持ってったん
？500万とかじゃない？
ファイターズ頑張れ。やば。
うわマジなんかバグかなんかでゼロにならんかな。
いけいけいけいけいけいけいけ。
遠行とかバレて炎上せんかな。
遠行バレるわけ。
やばいやばいやばいやばい。
俺トムだけど知って。トムだけど知ってる？
くんなくんなくんな帰れ
やりそう。
帰れ。
やってそう。
ね、後藤さん。
はいはい。
今 V バックスいくつある？
50。
50か、くそ。50か、くそ。後藤さんと掛け事しようと思ったのに。
何の掛け事よ。
だから、誰が勝つか予想して、当たんなかったら、あれ、どれか買うっていうやつ。
どっちも勝たんかったら終わりやん、それ。
そやで。どっちも勝たんかったら終わりやで。
なんすのクソやばいゲーム。
やろうと思ったのにお父さんお金ないとか。
ねえよ。
持ってない人とかいるの？
悲しいエンドゾーンしてない？
エンドゾーン？
悲しいエンドゾーン。
私持ってる。
私持ってる、マジで。
65V。
600？ 600じゃねえや、65V ってそういうことか。65。よし、ネギビ、かけ事するか？お金の無駄やで、多分。100V、100回。何も買えんやん。
OV バックス。
0V バックス。
バナー持ってるだけ。
おい、これまだあるぞ、多分これ。
は？でも俺朝ごはん食ってきていい？帰れるんやけど。あ、待って。俺6時に朝ごはん食いか。
全ゲーム1回ずつするんか、もしかして。
え？
最後に。
あ、そういうこと？
死ねな？振り返り死ねな？
振り返り死ねやもん。
早く普通の試合やれよ。
多分何人か飽きてるぞ、これ。
これもうやりたくねえやついるぞ、何人か。
何人かいるよ、多分。去年も言ってるよ。このゲームおもんないって。
あ、そっか、みんなが飽きたから友達が勝ったのか。
あ、そういうこと？ああ、じゃああいつら実力じゃないや。
あいつらだけやる気があったから勝ったの、たまたま。
ってことか。確かにもう目つきがあれやもんね。楽しい目つきしてないもん。
見てよ、ほら、こいつら。ほら、もう飽きたみたいな、ほら。
飽きたみたいな。
参加してるけどやりたくないんだよね。
ブホーブホーおい、また友達のチーム1位やって止めろって、こいつらの。
止めろ、止めろ。
マジで。え？
シシもしかして
こいつめっちゃエイムいいよ。
何
こいつめっちゃエイムいいよ。
嘘、そんなよかった。
やばいやばい、カズやばい。
そんなに？
お前じゃないって誰やねん、お前。顔飽きとるやん、お前。
後藤さん今日、あれ、なんだっけ、バイトないっしょ？
ないよ。
漁師よ、また。やったー。何時からする？
何時からでも。
じゃあ多分俺10時か11時くらいに連絡するわ。
はい。
ごめん。
多分ディオ配信は俺の気分による。ディオ配信はするかな、わかんない。い
や、まずプロアマの試合見たら多分強くなっちゃうな。
偽物かよ。
でもこれさ、他のやつら俺は健三とか出るんかなって思ったら全然違う人でびっくりしたんやけど。
それな、健三、
なんかまるでさ、
マルク、
4人で出るみたいな動画
そう、健三、マルク、ジュン、トメやろ。
全然違えよ。
それな、誰4代目ほかげて。
4代目ほかげおったよ。4代目ほかげおったぞ。
誰やねん、マジで。その前に本物って言ってなかった。
For the Funky Fighters, they've taken themselves a nice early lead. It's only 20 points, nothing substantial yet. But if they can do this every single round, again, another big prop going in. They're at 30 points ahead of the pack, and the only 3 teams behind them, Cutter Crew and the Chicken Champions. And look, time is done.
終了。まだトムチーム1位やってます。止めろってマジ意味わからん。
またおもんな。
秘書行ってます。
死ねよマジで。
お前全員対マンしようぜ。したら対マンでバトル決めたらええやんもう。
それな。対マンかバトルロイヤルしろお前ら。
やれやれお前ら。ワールドカップに行けなかった負け組たちでやれよおい。
トム西ネトタヤバ。
あれだろ、ワールドカップの普通のバトルロイヤルの方で行けなかった負け組がこっちに逃げてきたんだろ。やれよ。陸上やってたやつが今日欲するようなもんだぞお前。
この配信トムアンチしかいないの
陸上諦め、おいトモや死ねや。死ねなトモや。
もういいや。
これ止めきってみんな白い。いやいやいや、めっちゃ噛んだ。白いって言っとった。嫌いです。
みんな嫌い。
俺はトムは意味もなく嫌いです。
俺も
生理的に無理。
そう、俺も。
なんか無理。なんか無理。無理無理。
無理やね。
何がいいか。
They actually have to make it there to the center
to make it into the
incinerator. That is going to be make or break. minutes left on the clock. And you know, my first instinct for this would be, you know what, I just got to go. I just got to try and run out as much as I can. That's actually counterintuitive. Right now, you want to just be taking baby steps, right? Just making sure you can secure those points is crucial.
All the players right now, you can see them down below trying to get the shots as possible. They're racking up the eliminations right now. I don't think Fishfan may have gotten one through. Taldat gets one through. That's going to
aim練習マップって練習してる人おるやん。そんなにかけるね。試合行った方がいいと思うんやけど。
確かに。俺マジでね、後藤さんとのデュオがね、一番安定するんよ。マジで。
おいトム1位死ねな。魚マジやれよ。
ツイートしよう。
忍者が言っている。魚1位6です。
Don't stack on top of each other. Oh. So dangerous because when you see things like that tight together, you're like, yeah, oh no, the bumper. Gotta land.
He was moving. Unfortunate there. You've got to press that control key at the last second to be able to make sure you get through. Scissors makes it through. Dude, that's a lot of points racking up. They're at 80 now, 30 points ahead of the Funky Fighters, which is unfortunate for their guard watch. 30 seconds to go.
They've taken the lead here, 20 points now. 30 points ahead. Make that 40. The numbers are changing like crazy. But right now, Scissors and the Fish Fam, they are in the lead. And this is huge right now. Don't forget the Funky Fighters are in the center, so they can't rack up points. We've got 10 seconds left. Whoever's out in the field, they need to make it into the incinerator right now.
Are they going to have any more points?
It doesn't
look like anybody's close. That's going to be the round. The Funky Fighters and the Chicken Champions end up closing out that guard watch. We'll see where the standings end. I did notice something though, Zeke. Is that the Ravens Revenge Rats?
サーモン食べたい。あれ、俺寿司屋行ったら それ何食べるだろう。サーモンか、なんだっけあれ。あれなんだっけあれだよあれ。あれ。ネギトロ。サーモンかネギトロ食べる。そう。
サーモン美味しいよね。
サーモンうまいよね。
何から食うか。
マジで
わかる。
後藤さん抜けたんやけど。そう。
ブリ美味しいよ。いくら。
あ、来た。後藤さん
強制キックみたいに受けたんやけど俺。
マジでやば。マジでキックしてないよ。
なんか、縦に長く降りすぎて消されたんやけどね。
やば。
試合に行ってなくて長く降りすぎたんやけどね。
あ、そういうこと？だってあれだもんね。俺が配信始めて4時間だから多分、3時間半くらいいるっしょ。
Funky fighters, they were guards last round. They were behind pretty far, and now they're starting to close up that gap, right? If they can get another 3 pops in within this 2-minute timer, they're going to be in a great spot heading into that final round.
Trying to hold it down before he gets his last opportunity to go with the props. But here, the Cuddle crew, and they're going to be on guard watch next. So if they don't solidify this lead, very strong right now. It's going to be so difficult. Meanwhile, the Ravens' Revenge did finally get a prop in. They could have a final round that could be amazing. Continue to watch it for the Cuddle crew. Llama Record Company and Funky Fighters all earn a point in just a second there. 1 minute and 20 seconds for this guard watch to end.
Cuddle Crew's only a single prop behind. The Funky Fighters are only 2, and so are the Llama Record Company. Ravens' Revenge is now on the board with a single. That's a Raven. Look at that. Scissors, he's got this on lock. He's got the entire map laid out in his mind, and he can tell the difference. Wait, does he catch 2? He did not. Wait, these other 2 trucks, are they actually going to make it in? They're making it in.
Emoji.
That's unfortunate. Scissors, they snuck right under his nose. They get in. But it doesn't.
Oh, he hit that person from the blinds!
Holy shit.
He heard you, Zeke. He knew.
Listen.
Flexing a little bit on everybody.
He knows I'm a big fan of his. All right, he knows.
何それ
Don't do it. Nope. Never mind. That was looks like that was Fish Fam.
And it looks like a lot of props are making it towards the center right now. I think I just saw 3. Very close. Here's the approach from Huizi. Remember, they have to get sorted to get scored. So Tomoya, I think, will be the last prop here. Benson making a push for it. No. But what a push there at the last second. They do all tie up. 3. The top 3 are tied up at 100. So that means this last round of Junkyard Juke is going to be so crucial.
This is very scary heading into round number 4. So take a look. In the center of the map, you've got Spenos and his crew. Tied for first. You've got the Fish Fam, you've got the Funky Fighters, and you have the Cuddle crew. So basically, they are well ahead of the pack, but they're fighting each other right now. Little Whip, or excuse me, sorry, the Llama Record Company, and now Little Whip and the Cuddle crew, they're at 90, so they could close that gap, but they have to work so much harder to do that. You've got the Cuddle crew in the middle, and this means they're not racking up any points for this round, right? They're just trying to keep everyone else from accruing points.
5th place or lower at this point. If they don't have a good performance, even the Sunshine Soldiers, the Chicken could go through. Nice shot there from his team. Joining them as well as the Llama Record Company in second place.
嘘呼ばれた
今からニューヨーク行ってるから
やば
空の試合に出れるよ俺今から急いで行ったら
マジで
普通に呼ばれたか俺が
They are going to be edged out. Everything is riding on this moment right now. How accurate are they? How quickly and how much look at all these props here on the left side of the screen. One just got through with the quest. Little Whip, look, they took over. So did Fish Fam.
Nice shot there from
Great
Alex.
shot for
He
sure.
knew that there was a proper approaching. He knew that he didn't find anything in the last couple of seconds. He knew. Is he going to be able to find this one? You can see he's pre-firing through the black as they all try to approach. What a nice play from Alex. Nice strategy. Now Now remember, now that the Little Whip and Fish Fan have taken the lead, the Funky Fighters fall to 3. And since they got first in the first game, that means it's just more close when you think about the overall standings here.
Yeah, look, Little Whip again, get another
やっぱこれやな。
These guys are pulling away from the pack right
お父さんノリノリにならな。
They've got to start trying to pick off these props. They've got to keep the Fish Fam and the Little Whip down. Maybe have someone else contest, but right now, man.
会話半もいいよな。
後ろで流してあげたよ。
いいよね。
7回で
言うやつ。全部ゴミ箱に捨てちゃえ。教科書見ても書いてないけどそうぼめくけどでもねもしかして本当に大きな声でピリカピリララ歌っちゃえパパママ先生にガミガミおじさんなんてね火山が大噴火走って回っちゃえテストで3.5満点ラララ疑惑は年中無休
Look, don't forget those silver llamas are scattered right now. This puts them in a great spot. If they can get this world run win, they could secure themselves.
俺ね、あれ1番までしかね、キレシュに使ってないよな。2番から作るのめんどくさかったから。
Fantastic showing of the Little Whip Warriors, man, dude. They came out of nowhere. They were just on it. They flipped the switch and they said, "You don't want to be and we're just going to get pulled away from the pack."
掴めたらどうするバッチリバッチリバンバンないよないでしょいいよね君と毎日が
キルクリップ集めるのめんどくさい
わかる柔らかいマシュマロにしちゃえクリップ集めるのめんどくさかったからさゴミ箱から持ってきたでも、チーボフルだけでもね、もしかして本当に知れないよ大きな声でピリカピリララはいで踊っちゃえ先生にガミガミおじさんラララララなんてね雷が起こったピリケピリカピリララジュースで乾杯おかわりチェンマバパパパパ1000倍じゃなかったピリカピリララはしゃいで騒いで歌っちゃえ火山が大噴火ピリカピリララ笑顔は満点ズララララララ歌詞間違ってねこれ歌詞間違ってるわめっちゃ俺
You guys are so close. What do you think about this?
Honestly, kind of relieved. We were kind of nervous the first 3 sets. I mean, not doing the best, but now we're here.
Alright, so you're in the running, you want to hold this lead, but more importantly, what team do you guys feel you need to shut down?
数これ日本人でだったね数やん数これあれ日本国旗ついてるから日本人ですよ多分これ
手作り入ってんの
じゃないハーフでしょ多分
There you guys have it. So, as you can see, easily things can really shake up here, and just like that, suddenly, it's anyone's game to win. Ninja Squad can take it for all we know. Well, we'll have to see because we have a single golden game left.
銀玉とか俺全然見てなかったな
is a single
喉痛い。
6時20分だって、セレブ。
は、嘘でしょ。
ほんと、プロアマ、プロセレブは、
やば。
日本時間6時20分。レーターに超延期したね。
ね、2時間延期。
But then we moved to Sky Station Showdown, so now you're like, okay, my mind has to go there and be ready for that. Then we moved to Junkyard Juke, and you're like, okay, we'll have to move again. So these guys may not be in a, you know, once you've been doing it back to back, almost built up that muscle memory, they may not have it based on this. We'll have to see, man.
Very true. You're kind of rusty when you move on to the world run after these last two.
Right?
There's no mechanics in Junkyard Juke are the same at all in the world run. So we'll have to see if they still are warm for that.
You know what? If you want to play the Six, don't forget they're actually in game right now. They're available as LTMs. Play them through the weekend. You've got until Sunday. Watch them out. Give them a try. I'm telling you, they are super fun. If you get more coins than me, I got 14. Hit us with the hashtag or tweet at me. That's fine. I'll hold the L. I respect it. I respect it. I'm not a death runner. I'll be honest. I'm not much of a BR player either. I'm pretty bad actually. That's why Sundown carries me pretty much the entire time. But again, man, let's focus in on these games. Don't forget. Let's not talk about how terrible I am. The Gold Llama. That's what's on the line right now. You know,
I think Ninja just actually found out what the remix was there. It looked like he had something he was surprised.
He was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
誰かコメントして。
No, definitely should have
暇
known
だ
before,
ぜ。
but here we go into the world run. All the players are loading up and getting ready. It's so important to make sure that everything is perfect because you have one chance, one opportunity here to make a difference. If you mess up, it's over.
That's right.
コメントあ
So
ら。
I'm looking for Ford Turtle. I'm looking for the players like Scissors, Suzu, who completely clutched up for the Fish Fam, both of them together. And really, it's not on the shoulders of one player. It's even more so. We were talking about it earlier. The entire team needs to perform. But here, when they could be going out early, everybody needs to step up. Every single person.
That's right. This is it. The final opportunity to try and claim the Golden Llama and take a slice of that final $1 million prize pool available to the winner. And of course, let's not forget the World Cup creative champions. Time is now. Here we go. The game is about to begin. If you guys are here watching from the stadium, let them know you support them. Let them hear you right now. Let's hear it for all these teams. That's what I'm talking about. They need to right now.
やば。会場行ってこい。それは会場でやる盛り上がり。
Who is going to come out on top right now? It's anyone's game.
We'll see who out of the gate as they open right now. Who out of the gate is going to go down? How slow are they going to take this? You can see everybody does not want to move. You can cut the tension with a knife right now. Here, MSYB is going to be the first to go. Danya in the back as well. Everybody staggering.
なんかフライングしてね。
What they need to do one by one. I heard some traps. MSYB.
なんかフライングしてね。
Gets the first couple of coins and everybody at the same time.
なんかピンクもめっちゃフライングしてる。やば。
なんでみんな行かんの？
ね。
あ、バグ、ラグで見えてないだけだよね、まだ。
あ、そういうこと？あ、本当だ、みんなコイン取ってるわ。でも魚チーム行ってない。何してんだ？アホカゲ。
お魚これ超下手くそいくと。勝ち目ないと思うよ。2回2位になってたけど。
This is literally, I'm telling you, man, this is where this precision jump comes through. Come on, Photo.
いや、ほかげの観戦のカメラは下手くそに。魚を食べる。
めっちゃ下手くそやん、こいつ。
魚を食べると。
That's not the coin to go for then.
That was not the coin to go for. But
パラカシ知らんのよね、俺。
Come on, you have to guarantee trigger these. Do not fall. Third set. Fourth set. He's through.
Okay. Oh, dude, my heart is beating out of my chest.
最近質問箱にさ、質問来なくて泣いてる。
Just tense.
私も知らない。
相手誰かわかんの？
私も知らないでしょ。わかんないよね、なんか。
送ってきた相手ってわかんのかな？い
や、あれ全部匿名やからわかんないよ。
わかんねえよ。怖くねえなんか。
俺前さ、あれ、あなたのことが好きですって送られてきてさ、ガチビビった。急に送らんといてって。絶対ネカマやもん。怖い怖い。
ホモーや。俺、荒野コードで数々のネカマと会ってきたからな。
やば。荒野コード確かにネカマいっ
荒
ぱいいそう。
荒野コードはネカマが多い。
質問募集しても来ないから質問箱置いてない。
あと俺が昔言ったメイプルストーリー、あれはネカマの宝庫。そこでネカマが生まれたしても過言じゃないぐらいネカマが多い。
質問募集しよう。
Just got word that Fish Fam actually has 3 people up, only 10 coins for them, so maybe taking things slow, letting things play out and seeing how the other teams do, because really the time is not of the essence in this case until the very last player. There's Fish Fam. One did go down in the meantime. This is Tyler. Suzu is down, which is crucial because he was the player who was a speed demon, but again, it's not speed that matters. Execution here is going back through. Can he make it? Most dangerous part of the castle. Nice re-trigger. He's through.
Okay. All right. We haven't seen Cuddle Crew pick up any more coins. Maybe they're still alive. Maybe they've been eliminated. The castle, I mean, it's pretty hard to be eliminated in the castle. The only way really is in the traps there. You got the funky fighter. Look at this.
待って、俺鍵垢の方で質問募集しちゃった。
Guys, if you want Lachlan to go for this, you gotta give it up to him right now. If you want Lachlan to go for the jump, Lachlan, you gotta go for it.
ロードが遅い。やば、鍵垢の方で質問募集しちゃった。
なんでこいつ止まっとる？
それな。なんか怒ってね。なんか切れてね。
なんで切れとるの？
あ、じゃあ
味方死んでね全員。え？バグったもしかして。
おっと出たかバグ。おっと出た？
運営のあだ。
め
っちゃ煽ってる。負け犬は踊りようやけど。
やば。
やばこいつら。
絶対嫌われるやん。嫌いだわ俺もこの人。
試合終わった後胸ぐらつかまれるやつや。
お墓の方でパスしよう。
Remember, he's got to make this in one. See, you see him take a step back. He's like, look, the trap's not right. This isn't right.
I'm way farther
リポビめっちゃ噛んだ。リポビタン D って聞くのかな。気持ち程度。どうなんやろ。気持ち程度って答えとこう。
In terms of place that there are, but the Ravens' Revenge don't have anybody else, so he can't get to that other lane to collect those.
魚めっちゃ煽ってねこいつら。
やばいよね。
Don't forget if he got here by himself too, that means there was that extra coin, remember? Because there's 2 lanes, he left one behind. So there's more pressure on him right now.
めっちゃ煽りよや魚。え、もしかしてこれ一回死んだら終わり？
え、そうなん？
魚肝。
そうみたいや多分これ。え、多分これ死んだら終わりやでこれ。リスしてないやん。
マジ？いやマジじゃん、仲間全員死んでる魚。レイブンも。
うわ、そこ越えてきやがった。そこ越えたのはでかすぎるレイブン。
あ、ピンクも来た。
He slides out, he's like, whew. At the same time, Magma in the top left did end up getting another coin. Here goes Lachlan. Guys, give him your energy. He's going for the jump.
Look, Magma, for a moment he's doubting himself. He can't. Magma gets her head in the game. You know you can make this jump. Here we go. The jump comes out.
Yes.
1, 2. He doesn't go for the coin. He doesn't go for the coin. Wait, you need
Oh.
the coin. That can make the difference. Why is this
コイン取ってねえそれも。
It's too risky.
マジじゃん、コイン1個取ってない。
Should I maybe try to double back? I mean, if he gets down the ramp, he's going to have his little icy toes. He's going to slip right off. This could be it. This could be the moment that makes or breaks.
いや、回り込んでいけるくない？
うん、いけると思う。
Look, he's thinking about the same thing. He's like, should I go for this?
何してんだこのレイブン。気づいてなくない？
今気づいて多分絶望しよう。あー、やったわ。
あ、そういうこと？
あ、やったわ。あ、やったわ、俺。やばい、フィッシュスティック死ぬ。これ無理やろ、お前のレベルじゃ。無理やって。やめてって。頑張れ。はい。おー。20枚。
あー、やっちゃった。マグマ。
でもこれあと、1枚魚が取った時点で魚の勝ちじゃない？で、マジは勝ちじゃない？
いや、でも、あれまだピンクマがいるからわかんない。まだ。
ピンクマの枚数的に。バカ、お前も取ってねえね、ごめん。
あいつも取ってない。
で、そこ絶対みんな一回忘れんの？無理、戻んな。
Lachlan playing with fire. He is definitely not in this. Can he really make this with an impulse? No way. No. He's out.
Pink 死んだ。あと1枚取ったってね、こいつの勝ち。
でもこれさ、こいつさ、戻って取りに行ったら優勝じゃね、めっちゃ。会場湧くぞ。一つコイン取り忘れたって言われてる。
これ取ったら勝て。勝ったー !1! 魚チーム1！結局最後魚が勝つんすよ。
このさ、あれ、ちょっとだけ選手の声聞こえる感じよくない？やば、テンション高っ。なんか質問来たかな？ガチで質問来ないんだけど。
最高だわ。
Also, Funky Fighters, they got themselves the coins as well, so they all have wins.
I'm trying to like think.
I'm trying to think back, like
all the different standings because Fish Fam, they had a good performance in Junkyard Junior. Absolutely, right?
Right.
Hands down. Here's the last moments with Zen. This moment could have won him the Creative World Cup. Think about that for a second.
ワールドカップ何時までするの？
わかんない。なんか、わかんない。わかんない。
But he just decided, look, you know what? We've got the coin. Let's end it here. What if they needed to keep going? What if they had gotten one more coin? Could that have made the difference? Are they already in the lead? Is there someone else?
Tiebreakers matter.
プロアマが終わったらやけど、プロアマ多分3試合ぐらいしかせんき。多分すぐと思うよ。8時手前には終わると思うよ。
What is the calculations here, Zeke? I don't even know.
The numbers.
司会面白いかよ。
Biting finish, that's for sure. Right? We could all agree that. Guys, did you like that finish?
俺は興奮しすぎて。
司会の右の人あれじゃない？ちょっとだけおっぱい悪くない？
Guys,
they're asleep. They're asleep.
なんかほら横になった時絶対おっぱいあるもんこの人。
おっぱいある。
いやあるっしょ。やば。
There you go. You asked them the wrong question. That's all.
I had to stick the word insane there. People go crazy for that.
There it is. But first off, let's just say across the board, all of these teams performed incredibly well. Again, just calling out, there was never just like one team that kind of.
ねなべ。何それ?
That had that insane time, but everyone really showed up in massive ways. We're going to calculate the standings. For now, I think we're going to send it actually down the stage. We've got Poogie standing by with the Fish Fam, so let's hear from them.
Thank you so much, Zeke. I am down here with the Fish Fam. Again, I feel like I've been talking to you guys all day. Zand, you were a little late coming over to the interview. You had to put your shoes back on. Was your performance so great that you knocked your own socks off?
めっちゃ生きってる。
やば。
めっちゃ生きってる。
めっちゃ生きってる。やば。本名？
So just being completely comfortable. That's why you took your shoes off?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely worked for you. You were the last one alive. What was that pressure like for you?
I mean, I just took my time and did what I've done for the past year. And it worked out.
And
were your teammates coaching you through that whole thing?
Yeah, they were talking to me just telling me to chill, do whatever I want. Take my time. Yeah.
That's awesome. It
拍
definitely
手うる
makes
さい
a
って毎
difference
回言
when
わ
you
れる
have
よ
such
ね。
a supportive team. Now, Scissors, I'm going to come to you and talk to you for just a moment. Now, this has to be an amazing moment for you, winning the death run like this. Now, how well versed are you in just having one life to live on these death runs?
I mean, I feel like I did very well, but these guys they're the GOATs, they're the best. I make all these maps, and these guys are the ones breaking the world records, so I had them on my team to carry me to the victory.
Well, that's what I love to see. Amazing team synergy, amazing teamwork. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations again.
So
Zeke,
much.
back to you.
タクシード
Man, what a humble
Tuxedo
team
って何？
leader Scissors is. But, you know, mad respect to Zan. I like that he pointed out specifically, you know what? I just gotta play like I'm at home. I have to get comfortable. For me, I'm the same way. You're like, right, you know, just take.
Feels like home, and with the pressure, you never have that kind of experience. That is a once-in-a-lifetime thing to do. That's just crazy.
But also to have his team there, right? They had his back. They were lifting him up, saying, look, take your time. In fact, speaking of team, we actually have a listen in. Let's go back and relive that moment, but from their perspective.
Get up there, left side. Left side? Left side, left side.
Yep, left side. You're good.
AFK.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that. No, I like that.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay. Yeah, wait, no, go back. Get that coin. No.
プロアマ20聞いたららしい。
え、20分あ、さっき聞いたわ。
ちょっと喧嘩しとるやん。おい、黙れ。
But
I left it. I had to go back.
But it's right. I'll go back.
But that was so genius for all the teams who got that far to realize that coin
Genius.
was not worth going back for it, or even going for it in the first place. Remember how we were so shocked that they didn't go for it? And we realized later that's because if you try to go for it, you will end up getting eliminated.
Right.
Because it's too difficult to make that bunny hop to the coin, grab the coin, and then continue forward.
Yeah.
You have to lose your momentum.
Those bunny hops are key to making that jump over the double danger. But man, we're calculating those standings. We're going to see who's winner. Honestly, I've been trying to do this in my head, but
we need the experts.
We need the experts, all right? I've got stuff written down, but like I can't read the code, all right? It's not coming to me. This literally could go anyone's way.
ね、これリストってどういうこと？ツイッターの。これよく分かってないよね。
Let's recall the couple of games that we had in this Golden Games. Right? Okay. So Sky Station Showdown came down to the Funky Fighters in that final D point. All being pretty much uncontested. Nobody realized that they had their two opportunities and they took them. They took them both. Skyrocketed from last place to first place. That put them in first in the first game.
But also the Ravens Revenge were close in that game, right? They came in the second place.
So Junkyard Juke next. Okay, Junkyard Juke. We know for sure that Fish Fam did well and Little Whip Warriors did well.
Yep.
So Fish Fam is the ones who won the last one. Just unbelievable, world run in total. Who was in second in the world run?
Ravens Revenge.
Ravens Revenge. So Ravens Revenge in the first game. In the second game, they had a poor performance on Junkyard Juke.
They did. They actually were in last place. But that's what I'm saying, and then I think back to earlier games, right? Because it's kind of like a cumulative thing. So, but Ravens Revenge had those three. The first match from World Run was the first place with 29 coins. The second, they came in second with 29 coins. But then in third, everyone had kind of figured it out. They still did manage to make the second time of 636. But what does that mean for all of? I'm getting.
めっちゃセックス言うやん。
Okay, all right. I need to take a.
お前どんなセックスしたいんや。
Well, what we can all agree on was that this was an awesome. Whole thing in general, the entire Creative World Cup, all three of those maps. We gotta give props to the map makers. 17 builders in total. All these maps, they came together to make them, and they're beautiful and they're amazing to play. So huge props to them, the builders here for the Creative World Cup. Just awesome. All from the community.
Huge props, worth 10 points.
Come on.
Got him, baby. Yeah, you know you like that. You know you like that. I got him.
心なしかさ、左の人がボドカに見えてきた。
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
それよりボドカしっかり選手として出てる。
そう、選手として出てるから。ボドカみたいな人が。
This was the first half of the day. I just thought about that. We stopped
Pro coming.
We stopped Pro right after this.
We might have just broke Zeke when he realized that. But regardless, just all around,
ガチで質問来ない。後藤さんなんか俺に質問して。
知りたいことないもん。
それ俺のこと好きじゃないって言いたい。
それって
どう後藤さん。クジラのことを好きになってください。
俺クジラは美味しいと思うよ。
俺クジラの肉食べたことないよね。
よく昔給食で
俺給食で食べたことないんだけど、クジラの肉
うまいよ。
どこ福岡でしょ。どこ言って言いなさい。言いなさい。
ある。クジラの竜田揚げとかよく出たよ、献立で。
クジラの竜田揚げ俺やんそれ。
出るよ普通に。
World run ended up being the decider. But besides that, I know a lot of people here were interested in Lachlan's final performances. We're going to go ahead and take a listen in with his team at the end of that run for him.
Sandy, I'm going to start playing, okay?
Alright, yeah.
Or actually, no, I'll start playing when you get to the impulse bar.
Boy,
nice,
there's a point above you.
Let's go. Well, like, you get this. I'll try, I guess.
ピンクもおもろ。
で、これ事故るやろ、ここで。ここで間違いトラップの上に乗るんやろ。
あれ違う。あ、ここだ、ここ。
で、いけんのよね。
I think if he had thrown that impulse the moment he went up, he actually would have impulsed over. Like, it would have given a little hop.
I was thinking the wall there.
Yeah.
Right? Just bouncing himself off the wall at the last moment. That would have been crazy. That would have been clutch.
That would have been insane.
Gaming のチェア欲しいな。
わかる。
普通の石で言うと腰が痛い。
それな、俺も痛いめっちゃ。
次の給料でスイッチを買う。
ねえ、後藤さん。後藤さんってさ、LINE 入れ直してもダメな。アカウントから生きてるさ。スマホ自体無理になった。
スマホ自体が無理になった。
マジかよ。めっちゃ LINE 交換したかったんやけど。
根本が無理っていうね、かわいそうなパターンです。
俺後藤さんと LINE 交換したかったのにさ、光と LINE 交換する羽目になるっていう。
いや、女子の LINE ゲットだぞ。
いや、もう女子の LINE とかリア友って十分いるからいらんのよな。友達いるアピール。
Still calculating his standings, of course, Zeke.
It was just too close. It was so unbelievably close. We have to make sure this is correct. Because, I mean, at the end of this, we crowned the first ever Fortnite World Cup Creative Champions. They are creative world champions.
Champion!
The idea of that in itself
お前いつまで話しおるんや、おい。
And it's true, too.
よう話続くな、お前ら。
あと9分もこれ話すんでしょ。だる。
俺じゃあるまいし、よう話せんの、お前ら。
それな。
トーク力に定評がある私も1時間半が限界なのに。
やべ、初見だった。
ん？初見いらっしゃい。
初見だべーべ。
元が死んでるからな。LINE もう一回入れ直してみようかな、頑張って。
入れ直してみたら。なんかサブのスマホとかない？
ない。
マジかよ。
いや、あったけど。あったけど、パスワードがわからなくなって死んだ。
ああ、いや、あるあるあるある。
そうそうそう、パスワードわからなくなったよ。そう。もし俺8月に新しい携帯買うんだよね、私。
しかもさ、カバー一緒とかにしてるとさ、あれどっちやったっけってなる。
で、ホーム画面とかよく変えたけどさね。
ああね。
で、パスワード忘れるっていう。そう。
俺あれないよ。
お姉さんと綺麗なお姉さんでしたけど。
カバーね、あれ、スティッチで揃えてるんよ。だからね、どっちの携帯かわからん。全く同じないから。
4台欲しいよね、携帯4台。
先化したんやば。
4台携帯欲しい俺。4台あったらなんか楽じゃない？
確かに楽。
アンチに対してさね、4人でボコれるよ。
まあまあまあまあ。4人っていうかもう1人やけど。
4人でボコれる。総合優勝このチームなんだ。総合優勝魚？
マジかよ、あんだけ煽ってたのに。
総合優勝魚！
ちなみに今隣の部屋でお姉ちゃんとお父さん寝てます。
ちなみに隣の部屋でお母さんが爆睡していますよ。
おっと、これは俺ら怒られるパティーンじゃないか。
で、めっちゃ金やん。めっちゃ金やんって言い方あれやけど。世界を救いやりたいんよな。
買ってない？
買ってない。
買えばいいね。一緒にやろうよ。進めてあげるよ。
But just like you said, I want to just echo this again. Mad props to the entire team. It was not just one person that carried. It was a team effort. And Zan there in that last moment came in clutch. Scissors tearing through all of the traps that he needed. Tyler back in the prop hunt. Needed just find those shots left and right. Suzu being the first, hitting that massive timer of 525.
スティッチ可愛いレガシー。
Come out on top, and here is just another breakdown. That golden llama being the tiebreakers and funky fighters. Let's not forget they were so they picked up win there. That enough to put them over the edge. And every single team here showed up. 19 different countries represented, over 8 teams through 8 weeks of qualifiers. Bala. It's all culminated.
ラマ2つやし、しかも。
And the top 5 really, because Chicken Champions with the Silver Llama, that was pretty much what every...
普通にエグいやん。あ、待って、間違えた。また戻っちゃった。あれ？弾ってない。弾。
Oh, by the way, we also have solos on Sunday. Yeah, are you already exhausted? Me too.
Me too. Me too.
What an unbelievable
Me too.
Me too.
Me too.
多分お前ら興奮したよなみたいなこと言うのね。
お前ら興奮したよな。俺もだぜみたいな。
チンコ勃起したぜ俺らも。
Of course, we need to crown them the creative champions. So that's enough from us on the desk. Let's actually send it down to Golden Boy.
普通にスマホの充電なかった。
あ
と3分。
What a grueling run this was, but we have finally come down to it. We have crowned our champions, but we got to make it official, baby. And there's only one way to do that, and it's right here in the winner's circle. So why don't everyone here in Arthur Ashe Stadium, let's welcome to the stage the Fish Fam.
待って、後藤さん。俺普通に朝ごはん食ってき、ちょっと。
いいよ。
適当になんか話してて。オッケー。
Congratulations, guys! One more time, give it up for the Fish Fam! Gentlemen, those trophies right there, they're yours. Lift them up for the crowd here to see.
Oh, yaba. Ow. 違うって姉ちゃん。俺の姉ちゃんの LINE が気遣いで全然違う人になってた。
Alright, well let me get in here real fast. I gotta talk to this guy right here. My man, you are known as, and everything's, all the llamas getting all over the place here. You're known as the granddaddy of the death run. For you to be able to win this competition off of the thing that you made your name off of, that must have felt incredible.
It's amazing, man. I came up with the Death Runner, tried to bring it to Fortnite. These guys support it and love it and so good at it. So I'm just glad they were on my team.
Hey, man, I respect that, you know what I mean? Because obviously this is something that is a long time coming for you. But I got to talk to you, my man, because I want you realize that one jump won this group here an extra $1 million. So you got yourself $1 million off of a jump. How does that feel today, my man?
I can't describe it. It's unreal. Like, I don't know what to say, to be honest.
What do you...
Probably, I don't know. I didn't plan for this.
For sure, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get that person from the blind.
Game yo.
Wait, it's okay. He used the rock. The recovery. They knew about it.
The coin. No!
This coin right down here. If he can do this without being eliminated,
there it is.
Yo,
the win. Oh, he missed it, but gets it with the trap trigger. The fish fan.
Yes. Yeah. すげえ。すごい気分にさせる。なんだ、誰だお前ら。なんだ、お前ら。
My city is called Redondo Beach.
Hello, my name is Arkham, and I am from California. I'm really excited to come here because the Fortnite World Cup is a great opportunity to show, like, you have all the best players around the whole world, so I want to see if I can prove myself to be the best or not. I think our competition is probably, the biggest one is probably ourselves.
Yeah, other than that, probably Cease and Elevate.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Yeah, they're pretty nuts.
Yeah. I think the biggest moment I had was finding Arkham as a duo partner, actually. It wasn't anything that really happened in-game. I went through a rough patch. I didn't have a duo. I ended up like not working out with my previous duo, and I was kind of nervous because World Cup was coming up, and I ended up finding Arkham, and we played a few games, and we knew it was clicking, so.
Holy. Alright, I would just like to thank my family and friends for supporting me all the time.
I really want to shout out the boys back home. Thank you so much for all the support. My family too, especially. And we're really excited to be here at the Fortnite World Cup.
Hey guys, it's Kitty Plays, and I'm in the player lounge right now, and I want to know if these guys could describe Fortnite in 3 words, what would it be? For me, it's cool dances.
Sweaty, fun, and colorful.
I feel like the most common one from me and my friends when we play Fortnite is he's one shot. So, yes, and he's never one shot. Yeah.
That's perfect.
Wild, creative, and fun.
Those are some good words.
Unique, challenging, and creative. Yeah.
Fortnite.
なんだこいつは。
Amazing. Amazing.
Clapping bots, bro.
I appreciate that one. Yeah. If you could describe Fortnite in 3
Oh,
words,
Tifuyon.
what would it be?
Oh,
Super hyper entertainment. Yeah. Yeah.
I like that.
Run, build, bush.
誰だこいつは。おっぱいでかいぞこいつも。
That's my 3 words. Fingers crossed, man. Yeah.
おっぱいやないかおい。
My name is Aiden. I'm from Ohio, and I'm a professional Fortnite player for Ghost.
My name is Sean from British Columbia, Canada, and I'm also a professional player for Ghost.
Sean and I were both looking
いや、
for
エ
a
イデン前
partner.
回
We
2位や
just
ったっけな。
tested
今回
it
頑張って
out,
ほしい
and we
な。
ended up taking 5th place the first duo week of the open qualifiers. He is more of a passive
これがパッ
player,
ドだもん
and I'm
な。
more of an aggressive player. I think we really like just combine and we help each other out a lot. Like if I'm gonna
エ
push
イデ
a
ン
fight
これでパッドと
and
か
it's a
やべえ
bad
だろ。
fight, he'll just he's passive, so he'll make sure I don't get eliminated. It's an honor to be here, really, with all these players. There's people here that I've never heard of, and you know they could be millionaires by the end of the week. So just stay confident. If we're gonna do it, we just full send it.
エイデンかっけえ。
It's a really good feeling just to be able to play against everybody, and you gotta be elite to get here. So
ゴリ押しが過ぎるけど。
Stay on your grind and don't let anyone stop you.
かっけえ。e スポーツカフェ。
I am here at Ob's Island. I have taken over. This is where our observers are.
Okay.
So the guys
Hey,
in
cool.
game that are following all of the players around, getting their perspectives. And I am joined by one of our observers here. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Who are you? What are you doing? What's your job?
Sure, yeah, my name's Teko. I'm one of the head observers here, so we like to capture the in-game portion as well as we can, and we really want to make sure that we're showing off the game correctly. So we have to organize the teams properly, and then my job specifically is to make sure we're covering the action that we really want to see.
Makes sense. A huge fan experience that you are essentially having to capture with all of these screens here. It can get a little bit hectic here, I've heard. How do you guys keep calm?
Yeah, really, we're just a huge team atmosphere here. Like, we have fun. It's kind of just, you know, like any old sports team, really. Like, we're all best friends. We hang out after. We have fun on the way out here. We have fun when we're here, and it's always a good atmosphere in here. People come here to relax. It's the island.
Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day to talk to me about this. Fortnite is all about fun first and foremost. So while you guys are out here in the crowd at home watching the World Cup this weekend, you have Teko to thank for all of those awesome observer shots.
やっぱ知っとる人が出てきてくれんと何も言えんだけど俺。プロに無知すぎる。なんだお前は。ヒッツじゃないか。
I think Salty is definitely by far my favorite drop spot since there's a lot of loot and it's central of the map, so it's easy to rotate. Right now my biggest competition is definitely my duo partner Soz. He's also competing in the Soz competition. Wow, it's pretty, yeah, it's definitely heavy, but yeah. Wow, it actually looks really cool. Can't wait to see you at the Fortnite World Cup.
あー、これなんかスカーレットベル受けよったわ。あー、もうこれワンタイムイベントね。
I'm Lachlan. I'm here in New York for the Creative World Cup and the Fortnite Pro-Am.
お、なんかかっこよく強そうな人できたわ。あれこの人、アスレチックにも出てなかったか。
Super cool dude, down to play some games. Looking forward to it. We haven't had any time in to play together yet, but I think it'll be fun. So the charity I've chosen is the Logan Pediatric Hospital, and this is like a local hospital back home in Queensland where I'm from. My brother broke both his arms, had to spend like 2 weeks there back in the day, so just trying to get back to the local area. My favorite weapon right now in the current meta, probably leaning towards the combat shotgun or the pump. I switch between both of those. Probably going to lean more towards the combat for the Pro-Am, but with the recent nerf, maybe the pump, I'll see. It depends if I'm taking long range or close range fights. Probably more long range because I'm playing a bit more safe today. So for the last Pro-Am in LA, I actually dressed up as my codename Elfskin. Unfortunately this time, won't be looking as cool. I got a nice little kit for my whole team.
We got all of our flags on one side from each country that we're from, and of course the Creative World Cup logo and our names on the back. Because you know what they say, you look good, you play great.
What's going on, guys? Jordan Fisher here with Sundown and
Oh.
Zeke, and Ewok and I want to show you guys some ASL that we use to
この子耳が聞こえんのよね。
dropping certain things that need to happen late
すげえよな。
in competitive situations. Are you guys cool to
Yeah, no,
learn
that
some of that
sounds
with us?
good.
You guys can try this at home as well, maybe if you're in the stadium here. So it's very important, obviously, to be able to call out where it is that you are going, maybe where you're going to drop, right? You want to talk about it a little bit beforehand. It's very important. It's really simple, actually. You're going to have the letter that you, like the beginning of it, maybe it's Salty Springs, right? You're just going to have
Salty
an S
Springs,
and
okay.
then show what it is on the other side, right?
Gotcha.
There's a handful that you can do. Lucky Landing, right? Paradise Palms.
Paradise Palms.
Those are some general POIs, right, that are very important. Some late game tips, right? Maybe you need to tell somebody, okay, tunnel.
耳が聞こえんと思えんぐらいすげえな。
Tunneling, gotcha. So you like make a tunnel.
You
with your
literally
hands.
just make a
Gotcha.
tunnel with your hands. It's that simple. It's right here, right? This last one is interesting. I don't really know how to explain it per se, but we're just gonna show you, and it's this right here.
So
that looks like a neo tilt.
読めん、
No, so
わかん
he
ね
said it was situational, so it can't be neo tilt. Look, can you show us one more
Yeah,
time? Okay,
absolutely.
yeah,
It's this
gotcha.
right here.
So it definitely, that to me looks like high ground retake because it's like he's going up.
いや、わかん
and
ね
get it, and then they're good, so they start shooting. It's definitely a high ground
High
retake.
ground
So now
re-
you
that
guys
makes
know how
sense.
we say high ground retake. I mean, thank you so much
Yeah,
for teaching
absolutely.
me
It's our pleasure. Thank you so much.
おはよ
おはよ
う。おはよ
う。イーウォークすげえ。これ耳が聞こ
う。ね、えぐいよね。
始まる始まる始まる。
あ、もう始まる？
始まる。ちょうど始まる。
おー。喉乾いた。
I'm doing amazing. Literally, we couldn't have a better ending to the creative finals. And to top it all off, we get to go right into the pro-am. We paired a lot of our favorite Fortnite personalities with a celebrity figure, and it's, as it proves to be many times, it's going to be awesome again.
It's a lot of fun. We've seen a ton of great gameplay coming out of the summer block party back in LA, and we're excited to do it again. And there's actually some pairs here who have played before. We'll get into that a little bit later, but excited to be here and excited to see these guys take the stage and also to get BR kicked off. But let's talk a little bit about what we saw in the creative final. I think it's almost poetic that Scissors was able to take it away on the last world run. His team, known for the death runs, known for being one of the first major pioneers of creative as a whole. It was a game mode people hadn't got, and it took the Fortnite world by storm. And to see them clutch up in the Golden Games in the final moment, and it was the team decision too. We got to listen to the call.
Iconic. That's basically all you can say about that.
The
The first to even have their creative trials to qualify in, and then of course the first 3 players to qualify for the Creative World Cup. So that's all I can say. Iconic. That's it.
Like it has to be, and you know
いやー、やべえ。
after the fact the fish fam able
5
to
時
get
間
out
配
there
信してる。
into it, and it was kind of a come from
待っ
behind.
て
They were there.
後藤さん
consistent over the course of
はいはい。
but they
朝風呂してきていいですか？
and for me that's largely about what Fortnite
うんうん、いいよ。
え、待っててくれる？
was about. How quickly can you adapt to
まあね、今から多分プラも始まるし、余裕と。
あ、じゃあ多分7時には帰ってきてるから。
はい。
オッケー。じゃあどうしよう。あ、これいいや。
weeks tested. Before that moment, there had been 3 people, period, who had ever finished it. And we watched them absolutely destroy the course.
The second try they even attempted, and they completed it faster than they even did in the next one. So just unbelievable performance, and it's got to be also the rest of those guys who played in creative. Unbelievable there. But it's not over here. We've got the pro-am coming up. We're here at the Fan Festival. People are hanging out. People are having a good time.
People are hanging out, having a good time, and filtering inside as well. The players are getting ready. We're almost to the point where we're ready to go, but we still need to talk about what's up for grabs here in the pro-am. $3 million on the line, but per usual, all going to charity for a good cause, for some fun. Actually got to go to the Players Lounge, talk to some of the guys, and they're incredibly happy to just be here, meet the other players, have the positive interactions all around gaming. It's about those shared experiences, getting out there with your friends, interacting, having the time, whether it's on VR, in real life, whatever you need to do. That's what video games are all about.
Yep, that's what it is all about, and I've seen actually a number of World Cup qualified players who are going to be playing tomorrow and on Sunday, just hanging around, doing some, fan meets, doing some signings, all sorts of stuff, and just overall having a good time watching the games, playing in the Fan Festival.
I mean, you need to get used to this environment. If you haven't been down here, if you have a ticket, come on down, come hang out, check those out, because there is so much going on, so many people to talk to. The players are around here, we're hanging out, and also don't forget, if you're at home, you can tune in and join the fun. You can use the hashtag Fortnite World Cup. You can go to Fortnite.com/watch. There is so many ways for you to get involved and just be a part of this. This entire thing is a spectacle. It's more than just the Battle Royale and the stuff that's playing, and it's about these players and celebrating the awesome stuff that they do.
The interactions, whether online or in person, are amazing. I haven't yet gotten a chance to take a look at that hashtag after that Creative World Cup, after Sand hit that jump. I can't wait to do it later, go back in time on Twitter and see what the reaction was.
Well, just see, because during one of the tests, I mean, we had like a relatively similar moment. The entire stadium was empty, and I thought I was about to pass out. Like, I hit the castle jump, and I literally stood up, and I was like, I don't know what to do with my hands. Like, I'm good. This is the most amazing moment. So then to watch Sand have that moment, have his team surround him, and know that you lifted yourself above in what was literally their last chance. That decided, if you don't take that home right there, you don't get the golden lobby. You don't have the thing you need to then be the first ever creative world champion. And that moment is just the start to an amazing weekend. We're going to have so many more little moments like that that will define people's gaming careers, or maybe it'll just be the kickstart of it.
Yeah, it will be the kickstart of it. I'm pretty sure for a lot of these guys, it's going to be the kickstart. It started off in the Fortnite World Cup all the way back in April. They played for 10 weeks. They competed. Program's going to be a little bit of a preview of that. It's going to be amazing. All the preparation, all the hard work, all the friendships and, the heartbreaks, everything. It's going to be so cool to watch.
And one thing I'm particularly excited about with the Pro-Ams is seeing the evolution of just kind of, I don't want to say the casual game, but these guys really kind of press it. We've seen every single time somebody is bringing something new, whether it's the professional players or the celebs who are coming. I mean, just Joey Bosa last time was doing this like reverse ramp top rotation, and it was gorgeous. But the players are ready and out on the stage, so enough from us. We are going to kick off the Celebrity Pro-Am with a pair you probably saw before. It is Robert Abisi and Ghost Aiden. Robert now being one half of the electronic duo known as Lost Kings. Know them from their songs Bad and You, and before they were famous, their first paid gig was in a bowling alley. Him and Aiden competed last time in the Pro-Am, and we're one interaction short of taking home that top spot.
They came in second, lost only by 4 points in a 1v1 that went Symphony's way. Aiden against Symphony, what a memorable moment from that Pro-Am.
And Aiden is also one of 2 controller players who has qualified for the duo portion of the Fortnite World Cup. And now on to our next duo, Mario Hezgonza and Nick Merckx. Mario, of course, being the professional shooting guard for the Portland Trail Blazers. He is also representing Croatia on their national team. And then Nick Merckx, all about the MFAM rep in there. Had a fantastic barbecue last week. Definitely recommend you check that out. Did some awesome stuff for his community, and he's excited to be here. Originally competed in Gears of War, made his name through streaming, and now has a very thriving community.
Mario.
Hezgonza on the Portland Trail Blazers. He hails out of Croatia. We're going to go ahead and continue on inside the Arthur Ashe Stadium. We have Nick Shanholtz and Ghost Sean. Nick Shanholtz being the other half of the Lost Kings duo, of his brother being Robert Abisi.
Oh,
they're best known for tons of awesome remixes by Imagine Dragons, Vance Joy, and then standing next to him there is Sean, the Fortnite pro who's, you know, competing with Aiden. You talked about it.
Yeah, he was one of the first original young lords coming out of North America. The Canadian
Sta
player, so
naga.
incredibly strong and gifted and known for intelligent decision making at all points in the game. If you're able to eliminate him, congratulations, because not a whole lot of people are able to do that.
Yeah. We're gonna continue on again. It's gonna be this time somebody that we all know. It's Nav and Tifu.
And you can see them excited to be here. Don't know how much of an introduction.
防弾チョッキみたいなの着てるよ。
The Canadian rapper, singer, songwriter,
すごい
and
タイミ
record
ングだな。
producer, and then Tifu. I mean, come on. One TwitchCon, qualified week 3 of the solo competition in first place. You watch him all the time because he streamed all of those games, no delay, live, saying, bring on the world, nothing is stopping me, and he is here to upset the status quo at the Pro-Am. He wants a title.
Wants a title? We're going to go ahead and listen to see if they're prepared to take that. Let's listen in.
強そう。
Okay, Nav.
左とかアラブの石油王よ。
Just don't be surprised if I box you and trap kill you or something. So yeah, and I think we'll be pretty high up in the rankings.
All right, get it.
Did you expect anything but confidence from that duo? Nav has been in there with the scrims. Now on to the next one. We have some more veterans here. Whit Lowry and Cloaksy. This is now actually Whit's third time competing on the Pro-Am stage. Him and Cloaksy have been there. Whit is ready to play. He's excited to be here. Best known as the American rapper. Before he got into music, he was a big fan of graphic design. He got his name coming out from Witty, but he wants a victory on the stage. And I mean, what more do you need to know about Cloaksy?
Yeah, Cloaksy wants one too. He was at the summer block party, didn't manage to break top 20, but this time, who knows? He won the TwitchCon fall skirmish with Tifu. He's experienced. He's played in plenty of skirmishes. He's played in Pro-Ams before, so we'll see what he can bring out today.
And he's used to playing on the main stage. And on to our next duo, we have Ashley Rickards in Exile. Ashley, best known as the actress for her roles on One Tree Hill in Awkward. She also rides and trains horses and works with a pet therapy program that helps special needs children and the elderly. That is the best back I've heard. Big fan of that as well. Exile, one of the famous Russian Fortnite streamers. He's a big fan, wanted to be on the stage, wants to compete among the best of the best. And honestly, he looks ready, busting out the floss emote right there.
He looks ready.
目がしんどる写真の。
Takes the stage and gets ready to compete. And now it's time to hear from them, of course, from Ashley Rickards. Let's listen to see what she had to say ahead of the competition.
All right, Ashley, do you have any words for your opponents today?
I'm coming for you, and if I'm not, I'm hiding from you. But I'm coming for you first, so watch it. But like not too hard. If you cannot see me coming, that'd be amazing.
That doesn't seem like indecisiveness. That seems like a solid plan. Hide or go for them. We're going to go continue inside the stadium. We have a duo that I think a lot of people are going to be excited for. We're going to start with Sagala
こんな感じでエリーたちも紹介されてくる。
And I mean, what more can you say
お、
about
ドクターレ
these
ポ。
Dr. Lugo, of course, you know, five most influential people on the internet. Let's see if he can be influential in this game. Sagala, the English DJ, record producer, and remixer from Norwich, Norfolk. He's had 6 singles charts in the top 10 on the UK singles. That's incredibly impressive. They want to have a positive showing here. Lupo, you know, after the last promo, he's got a little bit of a chip on his back. He wants to show up and outplay the rest of them show. He's not too old to hang with the best of these kids.
He is not. We'll see if he can perform. I've been playing all sorts of games with him this week. He's ready to play. We're going to continue forward with Dante Basco and Tim the Tatman.
And I mean, Dante Basco or Rufy. Oh, you also might know him as Prince Zuko from Avatar The Last Airbender. And then Tim the Tatman, one half of the Girthquake, has been there forever, all about the Twitch stream, involving his community, the Tatman Army. They're about it. And when you see him on the stage, like, I wouldn't want to run into them in a back alley or in the kitchen. They look scary.
I just have to say, that is so adorable.
I mean, you look like he's got the hands out there, 72 hours pose, ready to fight, and then just the most adorable, friendly smile. Like, I just wanted to give
え、
him
や
a
ばい
hug,
やばい。
but now we're going to go on
入れ
to the
墨や
next
ば。
pair. We have John Ha and Wade
この風貌でフォートナイトしようがちょっとギャップ萌えなんやけど。
all the way from China. He says the flintlock is how he is able to capitalize
お、
on the
いいやん。
island. John Juan
かっ
is a
こいい。
dancer and choreographer to the
ツイッターやってない右の子。
He makes appearances on World of Dance and the Dance Arena competition, and sometimes he even teaches dance at their dojo.
So we'll see if the Chinese competition out of Wade is going to step up. We're going to get a taste of that also in the World Cup tomorrow. But here in Pro-Am, we'll see if they can compete, see if they can hang.
And I'm all about the flintlock plays, man. If you're bringing that out and you're going at people, I've seen some ridiculous clips that he's pulled out with it, but some more players who are capable of ridiculous clips, whether it's on the basketball court or on the Fortnite Island. It is Aaron Gordon and Ali A. Ali A being one of the original Fortnite content creators in July of 2015. He's recorded 2 Guinness World Records for his gaming channel, and then Aaron Gordon, the American professional basketball player for the Orlando Magic. He plays as both a power forward and a small forward, and as you can tell, he's not that small. He's 6'9" out there, looking to tower over and dunk on the competition.
And we've seen him do it so many times in the dunk competitions. It's awesome to see, and Ali A does something that I didn't even know was possible, which is get Guinness Book of World Records in YouTube. That's insane.
Record breakers all around him. Now another pair you're probably familiar with, Chandler Riggs and One Shot Girl. You saw them at the Creator Showdown.
なんだ右の人女か男かわかんねえ。あ、ワンショットガールか。ああ、ワンショットガールか。前回と風貌変わりすぎてわからなかったわ。ワンショットガールか。ああ、全然知らなかった俺。
All right, Julie, do you have any messages for the other opponents?
I do. I have the best teammate, Chandler Riggs. Our communication, our teamwork is on point, and we are coming for every single person in the lobby. So we will see you guys out there.
You love to see it from One Shot Girl. Awesome there. We're going to continue forward to introduce our next pair. It's going to be Sarunas Jackson and Action Jackson. So a Jackson pair.
The Jackson duo there. Also big congratulations to Action Jackson. Just going
おいなんか
full time
強そうやって
with this stream, Paul.
負けたらリアルファイトするやろ多分こ
Sarunas
っちが
Jackson is an actor and writer who you might recognize from HBO series Insecure. He has also played professional basketball in Asia, so you know what? He might be able to dunk on him too.
That he might. The Jackson 2. See if they'll show up here today at the Pro-Am. Of course, such an awesome duo.
負けたらリアルファイトす
See
るや
if
つやっ
there's
て多分
action ahead for them. We're going to continue forward. Freddie Stroma and Yoshi. Freddie Stroma, an English actor known for his roles in movies like Pitch Perfect or Harry Potter movies or as Dick Tarly on Game of Thrones.
Yeah, big fan of all of those roles. And then paired up with Yoshi, the coach slash commentator slash manager slash do all for Solari. We've seen him on the World Cup broadcast. If you've watched any of the French streams, you know him. Incredibly analytical and intelligent when it comes to Fortnite. This duo is going to look to break down their opponents. And the next pair is a pair that might be tough to break down. Tons of experience coming out between Cody Walker and Toygby. Cody Walker, the American actor who starred in the show In the Rough. He's also known for his work in the Fast and Furious movie Furious 7, where he helped complete it after his brother's passing. Toynbee, he was part of the Millennium team on League of Legends, so another one of those former LoL pros who have been over here, and he's been a part of that roster, also as a coach, so I mean, a lot of knowledge being brought to the stage. Cody was also at the summer block party, so he's got the experience.
And I got to give some love to Cody because I just found out that he's been a PC gamer since 1996, and he played games like MechWarrior 2, and that's where I started too, PC games, FPSs. And it's just awesome. We're going to continue forward always. We're just moving in the pace here. Max Carver and Nick A30. Max Carver, the actor who's had roles on shows like Desperate Housewives.
Teen Wolf. Ooh,
little flex from Nick A30 and Max Carver. They're ready to play. They're getting exercise even. They're getting their body flowing, their blood flowing.
Excuse me, did you say Little Flex? Did you see Nick's arm?
He's got guns!
Yeah, you better have a permit or something. I don't know who let you loot before, but like, you have to get on the battle bus. Like, you're not allowed to walk around with 2 legendary ARs like that. And then Max Carver on the side, like you said, Desperate Housewives, Team Wolf, The Leftovers, and he actually has an identical twin brother who stars in many of the roles.
Yeah.
But now on to the next pair, because we're excited to get them out there. It's Graham Rogers and I Ferris. Graham is an actor known for his TV roles on Revolution, Ray Donovan, and Atypical. He's originally from Pennsylvania and moved to LA when he was 18 to pursue acting. Well, looks like it worked pretty well. And then I Ferris was born and raised in Saudi Arabia, came all the way to New York City to compete, has been around the Fortnite scene from the very beginning, and one of their major streamers and content creators.
We'll see if that T-pose from the both of them is going to be if it's going to hold up. Continuing forward, another duo that I think a lot of people are going to be excited about. Not that we're not excited about everybody. It's Sean O'Malley and Courage JD.
Wow, listen to that roar. The other half of the Earthquake, and Courage just got knocked out. Sean did compete in that first Pro-Am as well. He's there, he's on the stage. These two towering, wait, what's going on right now? Excuse me, who? No.
Hey,
why do you
listen up. I know this is a very exciting time, but there's something very serious and near to my heart that I think we should take a listen to. Roll the tape.
Hey everyone. As you know, streaming platforms like Twitch and YouTube have been around for ages. And very handsome, talented, good-looking gamers like myself need to take the necessary time to look after our old and brittle elders. One day, you get up out of your gaming chair and you're just not as quick. Well, they all turn to dad jokes. Hello, my name is Courage JD, and today I'm extremely excited to announce my brand new charity. It's a cause near and dear to my heart. It's for our good friend, Dr. Lupo, who gets older every single day. In the past 6 months, hand-eye coordination, eyesight, and his hearing has completely gone downhill. So please, join me in supporting the Geriatric Gamer Foundation so my friend, Dr. Lupo, can get the help he so desperately needs. Thank you.
Wow. I mean, he doesn't look particularly happy about that, but he looks like he has something to say. He's going to type it on in there, and just going to fire it right back on Adam. Let's zoom on in, punch on that, and he said, what was that? Was able to, get Courage back a little bit, give the opportunity there. But you know what, Jack? I appreciate the foundation. If you are going to start it, Ben could use all the help he could get. Now we're going to go on to our next duo, and I'm going to need you guys to do something important up in the stands. Rather than clapping or yelling for them, I need you to put your hands up high in the air and wave them back and forth for Jordan Fisher and Ewok. Make sure you get a nice and loud, give him that. Jordan Fisher, the American singer, dancer, actor, quite literally does everything. I'm not even sure he's human. And then Ewok, the 13-year-old Twitch streamer, is completely deaf, uses ASL to communicate both with her partner and then uses the visual indicators. She's best known, well, for chasing down that man right next to her in the Pro-Am and making him pay.
Yeah, the most memorable moment from the Pro-Am at the summer block party when she chased down Jordan Fisher and Dr. Lupo, just unbelievable.
And we did see a bit beforehand. They might be the actual best Fortnite duo ever.com. You can check them out there as well and see them on the stage. They're going to be depressing it, but we're on to the next pair because they're excited to be here. It's Jordan Jones and Alexia Ray. Alexia being the social media star who originally became popular on Vine. So there you go. She's now a member of the popular YouTube channel Glams and has her own popular YouTube channel as well. Jordan Jones, she finished 5th on the dance reality show Abby's Ultimate Dance Competition in 2012. Since then, she's grown her own YouTube follow by making vlogs and music videos.
Just an awesome pair together. We'll see what they can bring to us today on the Pro-Am.
始まった？
今なんか、紹介しよう。今入場してきよう。
あ、そういうこと？紹介で30分使ってる。やばくない？
紹介で今入場中よ。まだ前半よ、まだ。美人やな。
可愛くないこの左の人。
あと LINE 復帰できた俺。
マジで？
めっちゃ時間かかったけど。
おお、よかったやん。
めんどくさいよ。アカウント消して、LINE のアカウント消して、Facebook のアカウント消して、Facebook の連携解除した後に、LINE の連携も解除して、ちょっと消えて、新しいのできた。
やば。めっちゃめんどいやん。
そう。これでもう一回このアカウントが行ったらもう俺終わり。
もう次は上に5000点とかしちゃダメだよ。
おすげえ。
この人うまいんかな？絶対コントローラーでしょ。
こういう版出るってのがすげえよ。
そう。
頑張れ！応援しよう俺。頑張れ！
頑張れ。
頑張れ！でも俺エイデン応援したいけどやっぱごめんけどエイデン応援したい。俺エイデン応援したい。自分に素直にエイデン応援する。
韓国や。
One of the players who played at the World Cup or the Open, the Korea Open.
Are you watching that? That was the sickest intro I think I've ever seen.
そうめっちゃ生きてるやん。
スイーツとかしよう。
面白い。
キング。おいキング。
キング。
シノとキング。
面白い組み合わせ。
日本人やな。
いやね、アジアでしょこれ多分。
強そう。めっちゃ強そう。
めっちゃ強そう。
かっこよ。
やば。
めっちゃかっこよ。すごいいい笑顔や。
絶対強いからこれ。
強えよ。左力士だろお前。イービルはダメだよ。
左あれやわ。
イービル。
なんだっけ NHK とかで出てそう。 NHK の番組。
めっちゃいい。お一緒に友也はいてからまた。
俺も。
ジェリー。いいや。いい名前や。家族かと思った俺一緒に。いいや。
左の人の顔めっちゃ外国に似そう。絶対いるやん。多そうじゃないこういう顔。
I think he has the potential to do it. He is one of the most aggressive players there. And now on to our next duo. We have Real Gamer and the Slayer.
お、美人。お、美人さん。
めっちゃ美人。
めっちゃ美人さんやんけ。
右の人めっちゃ凡人臭いんやけど。
おい、一般人が美人と組んでんじゃねえぞ、おい。俺に代われ。おっぱいしか見ねえから。おっぺいしか見ねえから俺。
やば。
I bet you can. I definitely can't. So we have something opposite, I guess. We'll continue forward, of course. Zorman and Jared Abramson are joining us on the floor. There they are. Ooh.
面白いこれ。
強そう。
うわ、絶対右の人強いから。
右の人あれじゃないなんかさ、俺やん。スキスキンが髪の毛伸びたやつ。金髪にしたらそれやん。
あ、マジやん。マジやん。
完全にそれやん。
I think the more interesting the fact, he's a trained mixed martial artist and Muay Thai kickboxer, has a record of 1-1-0 and 2-0-0 in each, but his MMA name, ready Balla, get this, Wolfblood.
やっとラインが復帰できたよ。これで彼女ができるよ。
やば。
俺で彼女ができるよ。
今ツイートしてよ俺。 相方変えました。
やったよ。うわ、ま、誰だ誰だノブです。チグ。チグ。強そう。
That's awesome. A lot of players are doing the same thing, making the switch to controller to PC, so maybe some people will become fans of him. Next duo is David Williams and Wildcat. David Williams being the professional poker player and popular Magic the Gathering player.
強そう。エド・シーランかと思った一瞬俺。一瞬右エド・シーランかと思った。びっくりした。
俺も見えたわ今。
あれエド・シーランと思ったら全然違う人だった。よく見たら陸好きが全然違った。
お父さんツイートしたで相方変えたって。
ぱっと見エド・シーランやん。
ね、めっちゃ目元とか。
これダメシーランやで、これほんまに。来るか。エド・シーラン。
めっちゃエド・シーラン。
あれ奥にシンフォニーがいるね。
Unfortunately for them, I might have more hours playing Fortnite.
これどこで撮るよこれ空港？
But they're lucky. I get handicapped.
空港臭くないでも。
Play on an iPad. Today I have to play on a controller, Xbox controller. Luckily, I brought my Xbox with me. Been in the hotel grinding. Explore New York City. Doesn't need the practice, but I'm ready.
All right, good luck, guys.
あれリゾートですね。
嘘リゾートいたもん今。
なんか一瞬後ろだったらリゾート見えてくる。
嘘。いやうるせえから。やっぱりやめんないから見ない。
強そう。あ、なんか右の人はよくなんか見るわ。キルシューとかクリップとかで見る。海外の人のクリップみたいで。
なんだっけこれなんて言うの？
強そう。
ミーシだっけ？忘れた言い方。
ミシュ。
あ、ミシュか。
強そう。
これあれでしょ、右の人あれでしょ、スカルトルーパーの人でしょ。
そう。
プロゲーマーだよね。
そろそろ来るでしょ。そろそろ来る。誰だ一瞬日本人かと思った。
そろそろ四角。
マックスと右の名前読ませろよ。
そして後ろのラマのやつ毎回いるけど意味わからんっていう。
うるせえ。
かっこよ。名前地味にかっこいいやん。
絶対左ラッパーやろ。左絶対ラッパーだわ。
めっちゃ手間ずい手こきして。
あ、ボドカ
来た。
ボドカと村長。あ、じゃあアレックスだこれ。
来た。
アレックス村長か。アレックス違う。アレックス誰だこれ。
わ
からん。アレックスがわからない。
これ猫くんではないでしょ。アレックス
じゃない。
アンダー。
アレックスアンダー。
ボドカめっちゃいけてる。ボドカ。
誰アレックスアンダー？
それの誰？
わからん。誰このなんか有名な人なんじゃない？
アレックスアンダー。
あーかっけー！エリーと猫くん。
やば、猫くんかっこよい。
エリーと猫くんって言われて。
エリーめっちゃかっこいいやん。
エリー違和感かっけー。エリーかっけー。エリー違和感なさすぎやろ。
猫くんはちょっと生きてる感ある人だけ。
猫くんはちょっと頭盛りすぎた感あるけど。
そう頭盛りすぎた感。
エイデンこれかっけー。違和感ねえよ。
英語できる。かっこよ。
おい絶対雑に終わらせたら絶対。アレックスって誰だよ本当に。
それな、アレックスアンダーって誰だよ。あ、ジャコブ。
お、
これあれでしょ BB の人でしょ。
左の人おっぱい大きい。
これ右の人あれでしょ BB になれじゃねえ、なれが所属してた BB のとこのあれでしょ。
いやパッとそろそろパッとプレイが出てこい。
それな、パッと早く。エイデ早く出てこいよ。次。あ、ちょっと誰
フリーズ、フリーズかっこよ。
かっこよ。
名前かっこよ。フリーズ。かっこよ、左。左絶対ラッパーや。
いや、これワンチャン読み方ファイズじゃね？
ファイズお前ゴーゴーゴーかお前
ワンチャンファイズじゃね？あ、来たシンフォニー。
シンフォニー。前回のプロアマ3試合目最後の試合優勝した人やね。
そうそうそうそう。
シンフォニー。かっけえ。
かっけえ。
いや、A でリベンジしてほしいな、シンフォニーに。
それな。
あのショット決めたったら1位やったもんな。
そう、あれ決めてたら1位やった。
そう、頑張ってくれ、エイデン。シンフォニー買うぜ。
うわ、めっちゃ CG。CG チャッチ。
フェーズクラン。
お、K かいじゃねこれ。K かなわかんない。
K かかい。K かかいか。K やね、K。
多分 K だよね、これ。
K。
That's insane, bro. That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. But now our next duo, all the way from down under, trying to.
強そう、フェイズくらい来ても相当と思うよ。
それだ。
かわいい。
かわいい。
混ざりたい。真ん中行きたい俺。
ブライトボンバーどけお前。
どけブスおい。ブスどけよブスおい。おいブス変われそこおい。ブスおい。1200円の女。かわいい。
1200円の女。やば。
普通にかわいい。
ね。かわいい。徐々に喋ることなくなってくるけど早く人変えてほしいんやけど。 それな、長くないこいつらだけ。
長いって。よっしゃ。強そう。
デスモンド。
絶対これプロレスラーやろ。
それな。
ガタイ良すぎ？なんか負けたら体感してリアルファイターしそうなんやけど。
やば、絶対空手やってる。ストリートファイターにいておかしくない。
プロレスかなんかやってんぞこいつ。
では絶対やってるよね。
ストーカーが怖えよ。さあ来るかそろそろエイデン。
来ないんやけど、は？
まだ多分半分しか紹介してないはずよ。多分あと半分はもう一回発表するやね。今ね50組次で50組。お前もなんで強そうなんちょっと。でも漢字だキツネって書いてあるよ。
マジでキツネって書いてあ、これドリフトやドリフト。
めっちゃ欲しいんやけどそれ。
ドリフトのめっちゃ欲しいんやけど、かっこよ。どうした
プロレスラー？
こいつプロレスラー？
顔やめろお前。
顔めっちゃカメラ見てる。
勝った人にはこれが伝えるんやねん。
あ、そういうこと？
プロの方に、世界方で、アマノの方にそれが伝えるんやねん。
あ、そういうことか。
いいね、こういうの。
こういうの、待ってたよ。やっと。
And at the end of the day, you are looking at the 2019 Fortnite World Cup Pro Am Champions. Now hit our music.
めっちゃカメラ目線やん。
Oh, y'all ain't got music for us? No music. Oh, y'all got. Okay. We don't need no music.
多分残り半分が来るな。筋肉よー。ガタイのいいピンクマンが来た。
誰か死んでたんやけど。 た後藤さん。一回一回これキックされるのだるくね？
強制離脱めんどくさい。
それな。
やっぱいろんな人が見ようきと思うよ。
だよね、やっぱ。
幅がね、どうやっていくんでしょうね。
強制キックだるって。やばー。かっこよ。
かっけー。あ、これ、右の人アスレチックに戻ってたよね。
そう。あって、これ後半でしょ？選手紹介の。
後半。
オッケー、エイで。
めっちゃハンサム左の人。
それな。ビビった。
かっけ
胸毛ビビるって。
やば、怖っ。読めてね、そっから銃取り出して、自分のことキルしたやつ殺すの。カチャーとか言って。
怖っ。見渡り。やるやん、お前。デトネーター。
キャラの強さが半端ねえよ。
それな。
どっちがどっちかもうわかんねえよ。勃起してねえか、お前それもちょっとお前。そっちがプロなのかよ。
それな。
そっちがプロなのかよ。逆だろ、お前普通。デトネーター。やめろ、お前。
ちょっと女の人引いてたよ。
可愛い声の。これで優勝したら俺笑うぞ。
Edukov, a 28-year-old Brazilian YouTuber, recently moved to the U.S. to improve his English and currently lives in Florida. On top of his hyper-successful daily vlog showing his day-to-day activity, he streams games like Fortnite and Minecraft. And then Flake's Power, content creator who also came from Brazil, has played in a number of big competitions, has been around and he knows his way around the competitive community.
Moving on forward, it's Kawamura and Kalango. Kalango, the Brazilian YouTuber, so we're continuing on the Brazilians. And Fortnite player, obviously, otherwise he wouldn't be here.
めっちゃ真顔。めっちゃ真顔。
Fortnite player for 4 months. But he says he's somebody to look out for.
左怖い。
竹松いらっしゃい。ね、喧嘩は。
かっこいい。かっこいい。手長っ。
かっこよ。
かっこよ。インフィニティブレード左に持っとるやん。右手か。右手にインフィニティブレード繋いでるやん。
それな。
いや、かっけえ。
なんか後藤さんと俺遅延あるね。あれ、動画が。俺は次の選手紹介言ってる。
まだ俺セブンだぞ俺まだセブンのとこにいるぞ
俺今その次行ってる。
なんだこの豚は。
一回ロビー戻ってあれしてみたら。一回ロビー戻ったらそれ1円なくなるよ。
本当に？
うん。
ストリームロード中。はい。お！え？これどうなんだこれは。
今ブライトボンバーが横で踊ってる。なんか
踊ってねえ。やべえ。遅延戻らねえ。
遅延やば。
なんでよりねと俺の方なの。
いやいやすぎ。
ちょっと待ってよ。これ大丈夫かこれ。感動を味わいたいけど、俺だけ感動がちょっと遅れる。
そうか。感動が。エイデン来た時あれやん。俺ちょっと反応遅れなさ。遅らなあかんやん。
なんでちょっと遅れてんだよマジ。舐めすぎな。
Roses and Little Half Moon competed on American Idol. Fear itself, the former retired professional Halo player.
もうこいつらの紹介終わった？
そう、今フロス踊ってるやつらの紹介終わって写真に行ってる。
嘘だ。お前ら早く紹介とかで行ってくれ。どっかで止まると思うよね。じゃあ俺どっかで一回止まって一気に遅延がなくなると思う。
あ、そういうこと？
そう。
今ね、なんか魚が踊ってるとこ行った。
2007, he came in second place on the ABC reality show Dancing with the Stars. Joey says he loves VR games and plays them with people all over the world at 3 a.m. But let me tell you here, this ain't a VR game, and it ain't 3 a.m.
No, but he has great footwork and expert deep. The YouTube gamer and rapper who does gaming commentaries. His adopted name is Kevin, while his birth name is Dante, with the latter being his stage name. He's been creating content for 13 years, doing vlogs, skits, and more. And we had an opportunity to catch up with him and hear what he had to say before they took the stage.
All right, Expert Thief, do you have a message for your opponents today?
All I'm going to say is watch your back. Because I'm going to be right behind you, and I know how you build, and I know how you play. I've been studying, okay? And I'm really sneaky. That's all I'm going to say. All right?
なんだこいつは。なんで俺もあれなんだ。俺今インタビュー。
こいつおもろい。
俺インタビュー受けてる。
俺今あれだよ。インタビュー終わった。司会の人たちのとこ行った。
TP was right over his shoulder, and he started nodding when he said, "That's for you, TP." It's like TP was like, "Yeah, come get some, let's go." But onto one of our last duo pairings, we have Edwin.
あ、後ろにティフおるよ。
嘘、いた？今鶏のとこ行った。めっちゃ踊ってるやん。男の人めっちゃ踊るやん。めっちゃ踊るやん。
でかっ。
エドウィンホッタがほどほげ名前が読めん。
フラップ ZZ 強そう。
なんか選手とか長くない？一個一個。
ちょっとディスるようやない。
There's some bad blood out there. There's some people calling each other out. You got Marksman and Wildcat right away. Edwin Hodge calling out Tifu. Like they're saying, no, we're coming for it. I've also seen a number of these pairs. Hey, One Shot Girl and Chandler, they were in the practice room. Every single opportunity they got, they were down there, they were playing duos, they're doing everything they can. Call-outs were there. I mean, you know Nick is going to bring his all as well. Nick A30, who played and competed with One Shot Girl in the creative showdown. I mean, he's pumped to be here.
Yeah, he's pumped to be there. We also have all sorts of players who competed last month at the Summer Block Party. Aiden, his partner, a lot of other people as well. Tons of pro players, tons of celebrities. You're going to have a blast watching this. And I can't wait to get in the action as well.
And I mean, one thing, you think of just like some of the DJs who are out there. Lost Kings, Phantoms, Alice in Wonderland, Wax Motif, just like all of these guys. I know just naming some of them who I'm a little more familiar with and listening to. I just am so excited. And plus all the actors, you got basketball players, and I don't want to say more importantly, but all of the Fortnite players as well who are so incredible. And oh my, what is that?
今なんかあれ題材マシュメロいる。マジで
やべえ、全然知恵治ってなかったじゃん。
マシュメロと忍者が今抱き合ってる。やば。ナンバーワンマシュメロ。あ、これマシュメロと忍者ペアか。
そうだよ。
やば。
やっとマシュメロと忍者やないけど。
今抱き合ってる？
やっと来たんやけど。
抱き合ってる今。
いや今なんか上から取られてる。
俺今あれで正面見てるよ。
やばいよ。
やばい、早くプロアマ始まれってマジ。
早く戦えよお前ら、殺し合えよ。
早く戦えって。
Fortnite fans around the world, we couldn't do this without our reigning Pro-Am champions.
ちょっと忍者本気やな。
絶対本気やでこれ。だって鉢巻き巻いてるもん上に。上じゃねえや、頭に。
そうか、初代チャンピオンか。
忍者
一番最初この2チームで優勝した10チームとかが出とった時。
ああ。そうなんそれは知らんかった。
その次の日の配信で、ジャパニーズ YouTuber 10チーム名前言った。
あれでしょ、10チームがおっぱい吸ってきたんやろ。
そう。正直あいつのおっぱいはすごく良かった。つって。舐めたかったよ。
お父さんに10チームのあれあげる。いいもの。
俺、テンチムのあれなんだよ。AV っぽいのね。見たんだよ。
そう、俺も見たよ。
あれいいよな。まあ、おっぱい小さい時やけど。
そう、おっぱい小さい時。あれやけんね、あれ、Google で調べても出てくるよ。
そう。こそれ持って帰れ。
はい。お父さんに。DM 見て、お父さん。見てみ。
これで始まったらちょっとありろらないけど。
やば。
止まった。止まってなかった。
止まった。嘘でしょ。
エイデンは
誰これこれエピック今いい誰 DJ してる人。
あ、いい僕。現地におっぱい送られてきてる。
シャで送った。誰これ DJ してる人。
エイデンたち出らんの？
嘘でしょ？
出るよ。
ティッシュ、でもティッシュ出てたから。
いいよ、もう紹介終わった。
マジか。
終わった。
今ティッシュで遊ばれてたやん。
でいつ終わってないよ。
誰この DJ してる人。チャンガールドで見える。あ、ボドカ。
VDK。あ、VDK 正面やん。
マジ？正面？
VDK 正面。日本勢正面よ。
マジで？
ほら。なんかアレックスさんと、
ボドカ？
正面。多分夜来ると思うよ。
待って、エイでいるやん。ほら。赤い服の人の、右見て赤い服の視界の横。
お前、消化省かれたんだよ、お前。
省かれてるやん。
省かれたんで。
エイデン省かれてるクソ。あ、エイデンどっか行った。
エイデン、頑張れエイデンエイデン勝ってくれ。エイデン、デュオの方出るんやんか。マシュメロ熱がっとるやん。めっちゃ熱がっとるやん。
ね。
何試合ある？10ポイント。これは前回と同じやつやね。
そう。
で、倒しても回復はなし。
資材の上限は 500？
999か。普通の試合にポイント制ぶち込んだみたいな感じだよね。
そういうことか。
いや、500やったっけ？どっちだったっけ？
でも前500だった気がする。
500やったっけ？じゃ多分500だわ。
いや、でもわかんない。変わったかもしれない。
やっぱパッドプレイヤーに頑張ってほしい。
そう、やっぱエイデンに勝ってほしいよね。パッドプレイヤーとして。
because every time we do one of these pro-ams, it's
照
always
明
about that
解説席、あれかな、トロフィーとか、ティフよ、右におるやん。一番右。
どこ？
一番右、一番右。青いなんかジャケットみたいなの。
あれか。あ、これティフューか。本当だ、ティフューって書いてある。
で、正面忍者とマシュメロ。
おー。で、その横にエイデンが。
ニックとマリオとエイデン。
Everyone's gonna get money, okay? And no one's gonna walk away empty-handed here. 500 grand for second place. So the difference between first and second is $500,000 going to charity. That's huge stuff. Fortnite.
絶対これあれやん。俺らも興奮してるけどさ、ボドカたちも絶対興奮してるよな。
いや、緊張の方が強いと思うよ、やっぱり。
あー、やっぱ。
見るだけとやるのは違うと思うけどね。
確かに。
うわ、マジ頑張ってほしい。
あれじゃん、忍者とかマシュメロとかティフューとかさ、有名な人にやられるとあれやん。嬉しいっていうかまあ、嬉しいっていうかなんか、あれやん。あれになるやん。嬉しい感情が出てくるやん。そう、無名雑魚にやられるとさ、あれやね、一番悲しいやつ。反応にも困る。
アレックスって人がどれぐらい強いか分からんけどさ、
それな。
猫くんじゃ相手にならんやろ。
猫くんじゃねえ。いやでも猫くん多分ね、結構実力はあるからいけるっちゃいけると思う。
ボブくん呼んだがまだいいよ。
まあまあまあまあ。
だって普通だってあれやん、実力があったらさ、CR の選手部門の方に入るやろ 100%。
ああ。
顔出しするメリットもないし。
だってタレント部門ってあれでしょ、今猫くんだけでしょ。
そう、俺だって確実にさ、コーン生かした方がいいやん、顔出ししてもさ。
コーンさんマジでおもろいよね。
だけどストリーマーからあれで変えたらいいやん。
あ、エイデン。
だからエイデン
エイデン、エイデン、エイデン。
あ、おい、エイデン、
エイデン、エイデン。
お前いつ紹介された？
ガチかっけー。やば。
パッドプレイヤーか、これが本当に。
それな。ガチかっけー。
頑張れ、エイデン。
おい、イケボイケボ、安定のイケボ。めっちゃ興奮してるやん、エイデン。シンゴ立ってんちゃう？多分立ってるな、これは。
Yeah, it's an honor to be here, and the fact that Epic Games provides everybody with the opportunity to play, and for charity and just make money for themselves.
普通にエイデンの友達羨ましいんやけど。
それな、エイデンと友達とかも自慢でしかないやろ。
友達にパッド最強がおるとかやばくない？
それ、あれでしょ、ウエリルと並んでねえでしょ、確か世界記録が。ソロの。
いやー、普通にスウェイとかレーザー X とかも出てきてほしいけどな。
それだ。
レーザー X に至ってはあいつ PSO プロやもんな。
そう、レーザー X さ、あれだよね、俺今まで PC パッドやと思ってたんやけどさ、
PSO パッドね。
やばいやん、あれは。あれはやばいやん。
やばいよ。60fps であれはやべえよ。
それな。
なんでもやり込め強えやなと思った。そろそろ多分スイッチプロ出てくるぞ。海外のスイッチプロ出てくるぞ、そろそろ。そろそろ出てくるぞ。やべえやべえ。スイッチに越されるのだけはちょっと嫌なんやけど俺。
それだ。スイッチに越されるのはちょっと。
もっとスイッチでからもう、スイッチから越されるのはきちい。
一番心に来るやつ。
Well, I'm gonna have to, stagger that and bring back, I don't know, maybe an old rivalry because this time, we have Nick Merckx here. How about I put my money on Nick Merckx?
エイデンだけほんと紹介されてねえの草なんやけど。
それはエイデンだけ省かれてる。
エイデンだけ省かれるわ。
My name's Turner, aka Tifu. I'm playing the Prime.
Okay.
I've been kind of friends with
マシュメロ超やりにくそうや。
him a few times, but I'm feeling pretty confident, pretty
ティフューなんかネックレスあれじゃない？高そうじゃない？いや、
防弾チャッキみたいな人やけど。
Basically, we're just gonna try to take down
ティフューうま。火付けの使い方うますぎてやばい。ね、かっこいいよね。
Probably once again, Cloaksy. I said this last pro-am. He's really the only big threat that I see here. Airwalks, like I
シンフォニーがツイートしてる。
Cloaksy's height, but I'm never gonna.
俺だけ反応が遅れるけど。
そう。ちょっ とだけ反応が遅れるっていう。やばいうま。明日遊んでいるよの神々はに指で翻訳おかしいやろこれ。ツイッターの翻訳機能マジで役に立たん。
いや、うまいっていうやっぱり安定でうまい。
え、またキックされてる。
Are new that I've became friends with over the past few months, so pretty excited to meet all of them, have a good time. Other than that, I'm ready.
後藤さん、
おい、もう一度再起してきたよ、めんどくせえから。
めっちゃキックされるやん。
しねえよ。
いやでもこれ多分これで遅延なくなったと思う。デビュー練習してるめっちゃ。うん。
あ、めっちゃ練習してる。めっちゃ練習してる。はて
遅延なくなったっしょ。
はてなのなくなったよ。え、待って、なくなってんの今喋ってる？
今、司会が喋ってるよ。
よしよしよし、じゃあ、オッケーだ。
Watch, and there you can actually pick a variety of different POVs. You can see the map, you can see a bunch of cool things. Definitely check it out. Once again, go to Fortnite.com/watch. There we go. You can level up your viewing experience, and then you also have a lot going on here.
買ってくれーで。うわ、待って、ドキドキしてきた。
それな。
ドキドキする。アジアから猫くんとエリーとアレックス。じゃあエリーと猫くんだけアジア。
え、らしい。A1 プロアマ。
A1 プロアマ。
あ、これ。あ、えどういうこと？あ、明日ワールドカップだよね。あ、オッケー。
明日もあるよ。
固まった固まった。あ、動いた。よかった。
Fortnite.com/watch. Don't forget about that. And have some fun. Have some fun watching this event. It's
Which, by the way, I love because if you're a fan of any of those guys, you can literally see their points of interest, which is super dope.
Yeah, exactly. You can learn from some of the best that play this game.
やば、普通に旅行でニューヨーク行きたいんだけど。
ニューヨーク行きて、ニューヨーク行きて俺。
それな。
こっそり座ってもバレんくない俺。こっそり座ってたらバレんと思う。一人ぐらい気絶させてさ、こうやって二人でこうやってこっそり座ってたらバレんと思うよ。
そう、多分エイデンの相方気絶させて、それで、あれ後藤さん座ってても多分上手すぎてバレないよ。
え、君なんで変わったの？あ、トイレ行ってたやつ。だいだやつ。あ、全然本当に。あ、始まる始まる。
やばいやばいやばい。来る来る来る。やばいやばい、来る来る。やばいやばい、来る来る来る。あ、さっきの胸毛野郎だ。え、胸毛野郎地味に上手くない？うまい臭いよ。
ファストプレイヤ
ー。おっきいね。
余裕だな。この人めっちゃクリエイティブ作る人やろ。
そうそうそうそう。
クリエイティブすごい人やろ。
クリエイティブすごい人やで、あの人。次なんか NBA 選手みたいな人が映し出されてる。あ、
目が怖い目が怖い。目がうつろすぎる。
確かに薬やってそうな目してた。パッドプレイヤー結構いるね。
多分アマの方がほぼ全員パッドプレイヤーと思うよ。
ああ、そういうことか。
自身より多分やりやすいけどね。アマチュアの方。なんだかわいいぞ。
なんかかわいい。そう。
かわいい。ずっと映しとっていいのに。
あ、来た。かわいい人かわいい人、あの黄色い服の。
あ、かわいい。
耳が聞こえない人だっけ？
おっぱい？いいウォークね、いいウォーク。
そう、いいウォーク、いいウォーク。かわいくない？いいウォーク。
今かわいいよね。
ね、かわいいよね。
怖いぞ。怖いぞ。いや、これも一種かわいいかもしれんね。これもかわいいかもしれんの。
これもか。これもかわいいよ、マジでビジュアル。めっちゃスマホいじってるやん。
ラッパーや。ラッパー。
ラッパー。
あ、もう余裕だと。ほら、
余裕。
アマの方はそうやね。大体パッドプレイヤーやね。
マジか。
パッドの方が簡単やね。プロのパッドプレイヤーやね。あ、シンフォニー。お前シンフォニーじゃねえ。お前違い。お前大会に出たやつや。
そう。シンフォニーはね、もっとイケメンやった。
こっちがシンフォニー。
いや、これティフィ、これティフィ。
ティフや。髪型が似とる。
そう、似とる。みんな似とる。
めっちゃ似てる。後ろから見たら見分けつかん。
それ。絶対間違われるやつやん。死んじゃう俺。あ、来た来た、ボトカボトカ。めっちゃモンストしてる。めっちゃモンストしてた、今、ボトカ。
お前マジ、お前練習しろ、お前。
何モンストしてんねん、ボトカ。あ、猫くんめっちゃ練習してる。猫くん本気や。
めっちゃ緊張しとる。
マシュメロパッてや。パッてや、マシュメロ。すげえ。
Emotes right there from Marshmallow, so maybe he'll just be playing right there, showing off the controller. Yeah, that's right. Give him a little ring, making sure it's all good.
さっきのボトカ見た？めっちゃあれやで、モンストしてた。待って、待って、ちょっと待って。やばい、さっきの、待って、なんか忍者変な歩き方しなかった？エモートじゃねあれワンちゃん。さっき。気のせいか。多分気のせいだよ。わかんない。多分気のせい。やば、イーボクガチで可愛い。イーボクにしか目がいかん。ニックだ。やば。興奮してる。
いやー。
やばいやばいやばい。
いやー、マジエイデン頑張れ。
マジエイデンに勝ってほしいガチで。パッドプレイヤーとして。
いいな、この鉄。
ね。
いやー、お前、やばい、かわいい。
やばい、かわいいって誰に言った？
男の人。
なんで？
なんで？デトネータ
ーや。やば
デトネーターで喧嘩すんな、お前マジで。
それな。固まった。待って、固まった最悪。最悪。動いた瞬間。
マシュメロ、マシュメロイヤホンか。イーウォークかな、これ。イーウォーク。イーウォークかわいい。
イーウォークかわいいね、ガチで。
That can go very, very far. Very, very far. Well, while we get ready and get things started up here, folks, we have another interview on the stage. We got Mackenzie Borg along with my buddy, Fear itself, with Pookie.
いいね、イーウォーク、いや、頑張れ。イーウォーク、ここめちゃめちゃ強い、ほんと。俺、かなわんもん。100年やってもかなわん。ティフなら、
いや、もうグールいる。やば、ゲーム画面グールいるって。えぐ。
ほんとや。そういうことね。何でやってた？そういうことね。グールおるやん。これあれやろ、スキンランダムなんやろ。全スキンの中から。
やばくない？グールってめっちゃ運いいやん。絶対こんなモチベ上がるって。
ポケットに手突っ込んでんな。
めっちゃ生きってんな。余裕ありまくり。
俺なら勝てるよ。だってグール引いたし、みたいな。
やば。
いいわ。ドキドキしてきた。
ロード始まった。何この。
始まった。バカ、何話してんの。おい、女お前。これでお前この人たち
マッチ離脱した。
多分一回全員キャンセルしたんと思う。
そういうこと？これランダムじゃなくてなんか後ろでグライダー変更してる人いるよ。
ほんとよ。お前こっそりやってんな。
こっそりやってんな。金傘。やば、かっこよ。
金傘ある。
金傘かっこよ。
なんか忍者に似てんな、この人顔。超忍者に似てる。
めっちゃハリーポッターじゃね顔。
trying to do well.
We have a few minutes, so if anything gets a little too close for you at any moment in time, maybe you could play those for him and calm him down a little bit. That might help. Now, have you two played together at all? Do you have any kind of strategy going into today?
We practiced a total of about an hour before this event, so we got all the practice, all the strats, and the rollers by Pookie.
Oh, and you just, I guess, don't want to tell me about it, right?
Yeah, top secret stuff.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I might be able to get a little bit out of you later.
誰かレーダー使うんかな。あ、ロード始まった。勝手に始まったけど大丈夫だ。遠隔操作されるよね。あ、そういうこと。
I think I'm more prepared now
あ、まあ全員観戦できるもんね。
and the hecticness between like the crowd, the subwoofers in the stage, and just just the overall volume. It's not like sitting on.
やばマジでハリーポッターなんだけど。
そしてお前魔法でお前相手殺したりする。やべえ。マシュメロがツイートしてるけどこれやべえ。
え、嘘嘘。待って見る見る。
I'm trying to get
それツイートして。
やば。mode right now. I'm flipping the switch. Fear's got the switch too.
マシュメロ、待ってマシュメロのツイートが出てこん。ちょっとリツイートできる？
Golden Boy and Monster, back to you guys at the desk.
Thank you so much, Pookie, for that one for yourself. I've had opportunity of commentating many of his victories in the past, a variety of games. He's humble. He goes up there and he's humble, but this guy he needs to pull off the big wins. He certainly can do it. And then I think it's also interesting to note there what Mackenzie said. This is a very different vibe when you're playing out there. The bass, the feeling. It is substantially different than chilling at home.
But honestly, he has the experience. He's been here before. You know, maybe after a couple of times in the ring, pull it all together. That's what I'm hoping for someone like Nick A30 as well, right? You've been in this situation before with enough experience. I really think they can overcome.
Very true. Look at that. Positive guy, positive monster. You love to see it.
I'm rooting for the underdogs.
Yeah, that's right.
あ、やべえ。アムロ今アムロっつった。ロックオン呼んだかい。何僕が特別枠で呼んでくれるのかい。こっそり俺裏から出てきてんの。俺もやりたい。俺もフォートナイトやりたいこいつらと。
大会でボトカ大番宣かな。
大概にせえよとか言って。忍者の頭ぶっかけて。
マシュメローとか言って。やば。
外してほしいんやけどあれ。
Because these players, they're about to throw down. It's going to be awesome. You see Xavier Woods there. He does not have any pancakes, but what he does have is
お高もうまいわけじゃないけどね、そんなに。
そう。あ、え、これさっきの司会の人やん。
ほんで、あ、出るんだ、この人たちも。
司会の人たちも出るんだ。
めっちゃ下手くそやん。
めっちゃ、どっちも甘やん。
持ち方でわかるわ、コントローラーの。
そう、持ち方でわかっちゃう。めっちゃ普通持ちやす。
始まる。
なんかインスタライブしてね。なんかインスタライブしてなかった今。めっちゃインスタライブしてたよ。
3、2、1、
来た。オッケーオッケーオッケー。やば、かっこよ。やば、かっこよ。もうバスで興奮しちゃう。やばい。ボドカめっちゃ真ん中にいる。やば。
頑張れ。
めっちゃタワーいってるやん。ガチかよ。
さっきのモジャモジャの人、仮面ライダー王者みたいな。あ、ドクタールポ。
ティム。
出た後ろに自分のロゴ貼ったりしてやる。背中に自分のロゴ入れてる人や。かっけえこの人。
やば、これ多分俺あと10時間は見れるぞ。
やばい、待って、モチベが降りてきた。
やばい。
左側敵おる。ほら敵おる。やれる。頭気づいてないけど。いいね、こうやって何しようか分かると敵が位置が分かるのは。
それな。お、めっちゃ戦ってる。
あ、やってる。どこだこれ、どこチームだこれ。わかんねえチームだな。
無名雑魚だ。
ロストキングスニック。
あ、イケメンやイケメン。
かっけえ。うまいのか果たして彼はうまいのか。
PDR さんみたいな顔してる。
Dead Rebels going to be in a bad spot. Very weak in there by Sean. Sean's going to take some damage as well. This is going to be a first engagement. Sean,
やるやる。うまいうまい。
頑張れデブ。デブ頑張れ。うまいイケメン。
The first was Sinu, who actually got Fear itself. I wanted to touch on it, unfortunately, but that was the first limit. Fear
itself went out?
やば、これ見られてるって知っただけめっちゃ恥ずいやろうな。
I feel I'm sorry, Justin.
Hey, but it's not over, right? You can always get the reboot card. He can come back here. But for now, Lost King Nyx is in a pickle.
いや、まだおるんよね。よくくれとる。うまいうまい。ロストキングスニック。忍者マシュマロイエーイ。
やばいやばいやばい。誰も敵いないやん。強っ。
ここめっちゃ人集まるしね。
そう、めっちゃ
自分の使ってる。あ、うそマシュマロ、こんままおるやん。こんまま入っとるやん。この世界に。
マジや。いや、もう自分で自分操ってる。これあれじゃない？普通にさ、あれ、マシュメロのサバでさ、フォートナイトやっててさ、本物にあったらやばくない？めっちゃ興奮するくない？
いや、マジマシュ、うわ、やーべえ。ガチやべえ。
やばいやばい。
ここね、ほんと、鉄以外ほぼ観察できるぐらい集まるからね。
そう、やばいよね。
どうなる？マックス1500なのか、マックス3000なのか。おっと
おっとお、あれだ、テンション高い韓国人。はい、打ち切りしてるやん。
あ、やったんや、ここに俺、目の前の相方、目の前の相方。
あ、そういうこと？
目の前のやつに俺、キング。俺、この家の中俺んよ。
やば。
一人やった人。
これあれでしょ、このスイッチのマーク入ってない表があれでしょ、プロでしょ。
うん。
キャリーしてもらわな。
こっちがアーマーかな？
だね、多分。こっちはアーマー。
多分こっち多分ツイッチで多分他のゲームとか入れる人やろ。
あ
あ、エイデン倒す！ナイス！
ニック13もなんかやってる。
あれ敵おるか？気のせいだ。足音寄せて。敵なしに。ヨッシーとめっちゃ攻めてる。マークスマン。マークスマン。いや、かっけえ顔。やれ頑張れ
あ
やれあー逃がした逃がした。
でも相方やられたのは痛いね。
これマックス何なんだ？マックスどっちだ？
これ今80人とかいてさ、もうちょい減る気がするけどさ、多分終盤50人とか残ってるんやろな。
残ってる。ストームサークル活動したら面白いけどね。
そう。終盤50人とかガチでやばいから、本当にありえんから。
ドクターレポマト。よっしゃー。核入れたね、左のやつの。
だね。
おっとじゃあこの足音が全部敵の足音に聞こえる。やべやべ。
それ。
ドクターレポめっちゃ倒しとるやん。
強っ。
2キルかな、ドクターレポ。マシュメロ。
マシュメロたち今んとこ安全やね。
全然安全。逃げたいね。やばい、なんでこんな楽しいやか下の試合見るだけなんでやべえんやけど。
それな、やばいやばい。
危な。やばい、初動の戦いが終わったらあとはイモリアイ当てたくねえわこの人。JT ブラウン今一発当てたよスナイパーライフル。
マジで？
胴体入った編集できる。
編集できるアクサ。それは
めちゃめちゃ眠い。
これが多分この人があれでしょ。プロでしょ。あ、逆か。
逆よ。このマークスマンがプロの方、多分この JT ブラウンさんは多分なんか芸能人なんじゃないかな。バスケ選手とか。
ああ。
いや、ここやばいぞ。移動手段がほぼなくなった。ここら辺
やばいぞ
するかもしれない、全員。
車取られてるしな。おやばいぞこれ。
やばいぞこれ。
あ、やばいぞ。後ろから敵来てる。あいつ多分もう死ぬね。
パイが後ろから来てる。パイが来てると思う。アンチどこだ？アンチがどこだ？
あ、でもあれだわ。この人あれ、グライダー持ってるから。ギリいける。
ああ。めっちゃヌーブな可能性あるけど、こいつ。
まあまあまあまあ。
いや、こっちヌーブだな、これ多分。
あ、イーウォーク。
スロークの。あ、イーウォーク頑張って。
やばいやばい。最強のイーウォーク。
ごめん、翻訳。後ろの通訳さんの顔が思いっきり目に入ってきてちょっと面白かったんやけど。
わかるかも。俺も最初に通訳見てもらった。
通訳これ本当は通訳がプレイしとったら面白いのに。
本当は通訳がプレイしてみた。やばいやろ。
今んとこなんか応援しようした一人も死んでない。よし。いや、めっちゃ残ってるわ。音聞こえてない。それも視覚センサーオフにしてね。
いや違う、あれこれあれでしょ、感染だから多分なってるんですよ。
ああ、感染。そう。だから日本に一人よね。なんで OL？
めっちゃ仲間カバーするやん。さすがプロ。
エイデン頑張れ。だからこうやってね、感染が一旦ちょっとドローンになった状態に死んでる可能性があるよね。あ、エリ俺。
どういう状況？
今ね、あれ今プロアも始まってるもん。
猫くん俺。
あ、K や K。マジ猫くんいる？
あ、待て。K の裏に猫くん。裏から猫くん来よう。K。
マジで？
嘘、マジ裏から猫くん来よう。下にエリーがおって裏から猫くん来よ
う。マジで？後ろに2人いるやつだ、地図の。
そう。あれ猫くん。
あ、後ろから撃たれてる猫くんたちに。
なんでここに降りた？
マシュメロ、何してるん？
いや待って、このツラーシ鬼
欲しい。ボドカとアレックスいる。ボドカとアレックス。
ボドカがマジなんかわかんない。アレックスがなんかわかんねえんだよ俺。
そう、アレックスが。誰アレックスアンダーって。あ、めっちゃボーラーヌーブしてる。ヌーブじゃねえよ。ボーラーヌーブだ。
モデルとかやない。
あ
あ。アイドルとかモデルとかやない。エグザイルの人のやない。わからんけども。
あね。忍者がボドカに当てた。
ボドカ、あれなんだ、あれボドカか。すげえな、多分。
いや、これ多分違う。
いや、エイムよ。エイムになっちゃう。やばい。アンチガーにも相当あるのに。あれ当たるん？ラスやば。やっぱ建築ちょっと苦手みたいなね。エイムに全振りしたみたいな。
やば、うま。エイムよ。エイムやば。
なんで喜ばんの今ので。
それだ。
俺やったら、わーって言うたの。大会とかでも。
だよね。
全然言う俺。
やば、エイムよ忍者。やば。
チームや、それもチームや。
絶対俺インファントリー持とう、絶対。もう絶対インファントリー持つわ。
待って、こっち。めっちゃかっけ
え。やばい。
なったのチームや、それも。しかも、親友ぶち殺したぞ、こいつ。
それな、親友ぶち殺したぞ。
親友普通にぶち殺した、こいつ。なんで喜ばんの？なんで表情一つ変えんの？あ、最大999。最大999。
999か。
資材の最大999だ。
そしてマシュメロは、あれ、多分イモレって言われたんかな。
取り残されてるって。お前待ってろ。お父さんが何でも取ってきてやるから待ってろ。
スズメかて。
やばい。待って、やばい。楽しい。
やばい。もう絶対俺インファントリー持つわ。
俺もこれからマジパクろう。
こんなん見たらもう。やばい、エイム。やばい、強い。
さ すがにあれは殺さんよな。さすがに。あれ殺したらちょっと、
あれはちょっとうますぎるわ。やばいよ。なんで空中で当てれるん？しかもインファントリー。やばい、うまっ。
威力減衰
やばい、やばい、エイムよ。やば。ガチやばい、ガチやばい。
あ、ティフや。
あ、ティフュー、ティフュー。
驚きすぎて
やばい、うまい、うまい、うまい。やばい、ティフューだけなんか一人だけめっちゃ違うプレイしてる。うますぎるって。
あ、3バード。俺これから3バード持って俺あれ使おう。インファントリー使おう俺。
3バード持ってインファントリーとか。
3バード使って。
いいウォーク、いいウォーク。いいウォーク、いいウォーク。
いいウォーク。あ、いいウォークとティフュー。
やばい。
夢の戦い。
やばいやばい。夢の戦いすぎる。
頑張れ、いいウォーク頑張れ。2分、こんな男殺せ。
そうだよ、こんなイケメン殺しちまえ。
いや、ここで使ったら間違いじゃない？
いや、もったいない気がする、ここは。あ、いや、でも、あれか。取ったんか。
なんだ、ちょっと有利な位置来ちゃったしね。
それな。
あ、よくやばい。めっちゃ不利、めっちゃ不利。投げ物でも投げられたら終わりやで。
崖下じゃん。やばいじゃん。
出てきたところかられると思う。待つと思う、絶対。頭、玉とか大ちゃうだよね。
ねえね
え。やばい、やばい。今回復中かな、イーウォーク。資材ティフあるんだよな。左のやつがイオン邪魔してくれ。
ティフ、神エム見せてお願い。みんなインファントリー持ってるやん。
おっと
これインファントリー絶対使った方がいい気がする。うん、多分強いで。あ、イーウォーク、イーウォーク。頑張れ、イーウォーク。やばいやばい、イーウォークがやばい、激ロ。
エイムよ
エイム良すぎるガチで。やば、ティフューがやばい。やばいやばい。
あ、やばい。35しかない。そう、自分の壁で、あ、自分の壁で。自分の壁じゃなかったかな、今の。
待って、イーウォークのチームに詰められてる。やばいやばい。あ、画面固まった。最悪。
イーウォークのあれから超強くね？
やばくない？
イーウォークのあれから普通に強くね？
普通に強いんやけど。待って、画面固まったからちょっとやり直す。
大丈夫、関係性乗って。大丈夫、それ乗って。イーウォーク武器弱いね。
ね、武器がちょっと。
回復ないからきつそい。
頼む、エイデン生きとってくれ。
頑張れ、頑張れ。やばい、エイムよ。エイデン、エイムいいんやけど。やばいやばい。
強いね。
空爆が強い。なんかめっちゃ画質悪くなった俺。
なんも変わらんわ。
マジせこ。
いや、びっくりした。イーウォーク倒したんかと思った。
俺もイーウォーク倒した。お、やばい。
あ、
嘘だろ。
嘘だろ。おい、最低だ。自分の命で光り切る殺すが神プレイ。あ、ジャンプ嵐、滝もある。
ショックウェーブもある。
弱くね、自分が殺されると想定した上でこれを立てるとか。天才かよ。
それだ。
あ、
ガチ全員うまいからさ。あ、俺もこのスキン使うわ。この人パッドプレイヤーでしょ。
これパッドなの？
パッドっぽいよ。てたたたた。めっちゃ噛む。グラ下に行ってるから。グライムみたいな名前して。
忍者めっちゃ
固まる。やばい、めっちゃ固まる。やばいやばい。え、